जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। जमापुर की कंपनी, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और चैंपियंस लाइव स्ट्रीम में। क्या हाल है सभी के? वेलकम टू अनदर चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी, अनदर डे अनदर लोअर ब्रैकेट। आज कल का दिन याद आ गया, रुक जाओ। कल Sentinels became the second team after ADG to get out of champs. आज G2 की बारी हो सकती है, क्योंकि सामने है Demon 1. Demon 1 versus Jagambo, ex-teammates, ex-champions. Today is a big day for Valorant history. So welcome each and everyone to the VCT Champions Watch Party. RRQ versus BLG and Demon 1 versus Jagambo. Today's day. कैसे हो सभी लोग? हेलो उज्जवल, थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month सपोर्ट। आज भाई आपकी फेवरेट सुपर बाइक कौन सी है? सुपर बाइक वाइक नहीं भाई, मेरे को ऐसा कुछ शौक नहीं है। शौक है जो मेरे को वो डायरेक्ट लेके दिखाऊंगा मैं एक दिन, है शौक है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1 month सपोर्ट लाला। और लेट 5 मिनट लेट, 5 मिनट भाई। लेट किसको बोलते हैं मालूम? लेट ये कॉन्सेप्ट क्या होता है? लेट मतलब अरे भाई ये आधा घंटा लेट कैसे आ गया, अरे भाई अरे 25 मिनट लेट, अरे यार ऐसा इसको बोलते हैं लेट। अरे इधर में 1 मिनट लेट होता हूँ, लैपटॉप टॉप लाफा दूंगा। Freaking idiots. Freaking idiots. इला शाळे में कभी टाइम पे गए नहीं और इधर चैट में लेट हो भी स्पैम होता है। भाई टॉटी लग रहे हो। ए स्टॉप सेइंग दैट। टाइम इज प्रीशियस। टाइम इज प्रीशियस। खुद को भी समझ आ ले ये। टाइम इज प्रीशियस। न्यू एजेंट। ये चैट मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है नया एजेंट चैंपियंस की फाइनल्स में आएगा? पता नहीं भाई क्या कमो चलेगी। आज अगर G2 हारी तो क्लच भाई रो देंगे। मेरे को नहीं लगता हारेगी DRG के अगेंस्ट। मेरे हिसाब से 2-0 इजी विन हो सकता है। तुला कधी बघेन मी असं ई स्पोर्ट्स मध्ये? मला मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में किस दिन जाऊंगा ये पूछ रहे हैं निखिल भाई। वेल निखिल भाई मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में जाऊंगा ही। ई स्पोर्ट्स मेरे पास आएगा क्योंकि मेरी टीम पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स एक दिन जरूर इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करेगी इन वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। ओए चैट तुम लोग को एक चीज बताऊं, मैंने ना अपने एक शू थे मेरे बहुत खराब हो गए थे, बहुत खराब। उसको मैंने ना धोने दिए। वो देखो दुकान होते हैं ऐसे जहां पे अपन कोट वगैरह धोने देते हैं, कपड़े नहीं लेकिन कोट वगैरह ऐसा ड्राई क्लीनिंग वगैरह के लिए एकदम प्रोफेशनल दुकानें होते हैं। उसने मेरे शू के ना भाई धोने के 300 रुपए लिए। 300 रुपए 300 रुपीज। दैट्स एक्चुअली अ लॉट। लेकिन उसने 3 दिन लिए और अब मैं बताता हूं भाई शू ऐसा लग रहा है नए भाई। टंबल वॉश नहीं, टंबल ड्राई। भाई अगर तुम लोग के एरिया में है ना ऐसा सब चैट तो है ना ये सब करो। क्या अपना शू वगैरह मेंटेन करने के लिए बहुत सही चीज है, बहुत सही चीज है। तुम्हारा शू अगर खराब भी हो गया रहेगा ना भाई उनको देखे आओ। वो लोग भाई नया करके दे दिए मेरे को। भाई सामने ना एकदम मिट्टी अभी भी है। मिट्टी अभी भी है। नहीं यार ये नहीं, लेकिन साइड से अच्छा है। साइड से अच्छा कर दिया। शी रे मेरे भाई ने गिफ्ट किया था रे मेरे को ये। अच्छा स्मेल आ रहा है, एक्चुअली अच्छा स्मेल आ रहा है। बस हो गया अभी भाई। मैंने लास्ट शू कब लिया था मालूम क्या? मेरे को खुद को मैंने कभी शूज लिया ही नहीं जिंदगी में। मैंने आज तक कोई शूज लिया ही नहीं है। मैंने जो शूज लिया था लास्ट वो लिया था मैंने जब मैं फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम बैंगलोर गया था। उसको हो गए 3 साल के ऊपर। 3 साल पहले मैंने एक शू लिया था बस। उसके बाद में मैंने कभी शूज लिया ही नहीं। तो अभी और फिर बाद में मैंने ओनित्सुका टाइगर अभी भाई के लिए लिया था। ये बालों को क्या हो गया है आज? हाँ तो मैंने अभी शू जो लिया वो भी भाई के लिए गिफ्ट लिया था। तो अभी खुद को शूज लेने का बारी आ चुका है बनता है। 1947 में लिया था रियाल ब्रो, रियाल। उसके बाद में मैंने शूज लिया ही नहीं अपने लिए। एक जूता तो अभी बनता है, प्राइस टैग नहीं है हगरे, वो अलग है कुछ। भाई डायरिया हो गया है, प्रे करना। ए गेट वेल सून माय फ्रेंड, आई विल प्रे फॉर योर स्पीडी रिकवरी। हज भाई की हाल? एकदम बढ़िया। शूज लिए नहीं चोरी किए। उसने 300 रुपए लिए और चोर बाजार से 200 में खरीद लिया होगा तभी 3 दिन लगे। Is he saying रियाल? हज भाई मुझे हार्बर सिखा दो। श्योर ब्रो। डंगू हो गया है वॉचिंग फ्रॉम हॉस्पिटल। अरे माँ कसम भाई देख ये नहीं क्या उसे कहते हैं, बीटी नहीं लेने का। बीटी बहुत होता है यार भाई, क्या बताओ। मेरे को अभी याद आ गया भाई। मेरे को ऐसा लगा था कि मेरे को डेंगू कभी हुआ ही नहीं और अभी फिर ना सब याद आ गया भाई मेरे को जैसा तेरा चैट पढ़ा। वो बस 1-2 दिन है ना जब एकदम लोएस्ट होता है तुम्हारा ये प्लेटलेट्स, तभी थोड़ा त्रास होता है बस। हज भाई वेयरिंग स्कूल, व्हाट वेयरिंग स्कूल? भाई आज मेरा हैप्पी बर्थडे है। हैप्पी बर्थडे हैक एक्स भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे घर के अंदर सनग्लासेस क्यों? आपके आंखें दिखाओ ना। नहीं एक्चुअली मेरा जो मॉनिटर है ना वो बहुत ज्यादा लाइट छोड़ता है ब्रो, एंड वो मैंने मैक्स ब्राइटनेस पे रखा है क्योंकि व्यूसोनिक का है ना बहुत अच्छा है, तो इसकी वजह से ग्लासेस पहनने पड़ते हैं। ऑलराइट हियर वी गो,
लेट्स सी व्हिच वन ऑफ देम वांट्स इट द मोस्ट।
RRQ वर्सेस बिल्ली बिल्ली गेमिंग। जॉर्डन कब लोगे 1 लाख का? जब जेब में होंगे 1 करोड़। नहीं 1 करोड़ रहेंगे तो भी 1 लाख का शूज नहीं लूंगा मैं। 2 करोड़ जिस दिन होंगे उस दिन 1 लाख का शू लूंगा। बाबा हाईलाइट एडिट किया था, देखा आपने? अबे मैं ढूंढने की कोशिश किया, मुझे मिला ही नहीं। तूने भेजा कहां पे? मैं इतना ढूंढने का कोशिश किया, मुझे मिला ही नहीं। मैं मेल देखा, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड देखा, इंस्टा देखा।
BLG 现在的感受，输了比赛肯定都是难过的吧。
मैं पढ़ता हूँ सुपर चैट रुको।
但我觉得现在最重要的可能是找到赢比赛的办法。我觉得确实对我们来说是一种挑战吧，有些东西就是向死而生。The way for RRQ to make it to champs was very hard, and when we knew we made it to champs, we were very happy because master is big, but champions is way bigger. I play for this moment. 其实今年1年从成绩上面来看，我们确实一直在就是往上攀升嘛。我觉得我们5个可以打到现在，肯定是大家都做了很多的努力吧。
बिली अच्छी टीम है लेकिन पिछले गेम बहुत वो लोग स्ट्रगल किए।
他们在太平洋展现出来的游戏内容，还有他们就是新加入的指挥Khelraay吧，我觉得他是一个很有想法的指挥。Bilibili is the first seed from China, so of course they must be very good. You have
True.
a lot of sharp players there, and I have my friend there in Nep. Hopefully we can have a good game. 我觉得下一场比赛不是要不要我们要展现真正的 BLG， 我觉得是一定要，因为这是全年的可能是最后一场比赛，也是最重要的比赛。只要比赛还在进行中，我们就不会放弃。
क्या बात है?
Our job is not done yet.
Woo! Team and one baby. DRG दोनों गेम सोटी जीती थी ना? I mean हारी।
因为我觉得来到世界赛有输赢是很正常，毕竟大家都是一个很强烈的选手。那我觉得打好自己的东西，然后展现出来，我觉得对我们来说是最大的一个表现，并且不去惧怕任何一个对手。我觉得说实话，我们是能赢比赛。
The winners of kickoff, the winners of stage 1, and now the winners of America's total for 2025.
I think this year has been pretty favorable for us. We're always excited to play. And with every loss, we have a lot to learn, and with our future wins, it's going to be someone to celebrate.
我对 G2 非常感兴趣的就是劝特王，就是我去看他的录像，然后学习到很多的东西。
We were
Crazy,
almost teammates
right?
with Demon 1 a month ago. He's a great player, and we all know that. But the difference between us is we're not going to respect him.
G2 我知道你们非常厉害，且经验也挺丰富的，但是我认为我们其实实力也不错，所以请你小心。
G2 के साथ Demon 1 ये कर रहा था चैट,
And we always fight,
स्क्रिम्स कर रहा था।
and we're not going to stop now.
Alright gang, it is time for the another lower bracket game. RRQ versus Bailey. Thank you so much Jatin bhai for the huge 400 लाला. Thank you so much, means a lot. ये लो 300, वापिस एक और बाय ड्रीम ट्राई करवा लेना, और शर्ट एक्सचेंज करवानी है मेरे को, एक साइज बड़ी चाहिए अभी एक्सचेंज। थैंक यू फॉर द 400 रुपए जतिन भाई, डीएम करो उस पे अल्ट F4 पे। Thank you so much for the huge 400
and RRQ. No one is going to remember how they started.
Trezor the gamer, thank you for the 40 rupees. भाई पहला मैच के लिए पोल करो करते हैं। Thank you for the 40 Trezor। बर्नर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है वीडियो मेल एंड इंस्टा किया हूँ, स्ट्रीम के बाद देखना। मुझे मिला ही नहीं, मैं कल देख रहा था, बहुत ढूंढा मैं, मेरे को तो क्योंकि चाहिए था। Thank you for the 40। लाला जिंग रिटायर हो गया क्या? हाँ जिंग रिटायर हो गया, 4 सेकंड भी रिटायर होने वाला है।
just leaving that open for BLG. This was one of like my win conditions for BLG because they've been so incredibly good. Won the last 6 Lotus that they played. I think that this is one of the ways that I can see them winning, but I also understand, and I kind of like the RRQ just for sunset.
It's a good map pull for Billy. You have to be happy with that.
अजय I love you. क्या आप वैल्यू मोबाइल ग्राइंड करोगे जब आएगा? Yes. वैसे न्यू सॉन्ग कब रिलीज करेंगे? I hope जल्द. चैट फटफट कॉफी ऑफी गटका लेते हैं एंड फिर मैच लॉक इन देखते हैं. तुम कब होगे? मैं रिटायर होऊंगा. मैं कभी रिटायर नहीं होऊंगा. 80 साल का रहूंगा ना तभी भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा. 80 साल का होऊंगा क्या कभी कि उसके पहले ही विकेट निकलेगी.
Really great place to see just a measure of form compared to the underperformance that Billy had in their first match to start somewhere where both teams are very comfortable.
Yeah, so a bit more context on what I was saying and why I'm surprised that the Lotus is here. Because BLG went back to banning that corrode, something that they had been doing in China during Season 2, right? Like, they changed their ban, they banned the Abyss when they arrived here, did not go well. They go back to, hey, we need to survive, we need to like get this out and not play it. We go somewhere
80 साल में भी इमॉर्टल नहीं पहुंचेगा. भाई इमॉर्टल में नहीं पहुंच रहा हूं ना. इट इज बाय माय चॉइस. समझ रहे हो? मैं इमॉर्टल लेना चाहूँ तो अगले एपिसोड में पहले 5 दिन में पहुंच जाऊँ, लेकिन मुझे अपने दोस्तों के साथ फाइट स्टैक करने में, मुझे उनके साथ एंजॉय करने में, उनके साथ हारने में, उनके साथ मस्ती करने में ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है वो इमॉर्टल से. वो इमॉर्टल वगैरह में कुछ नहीं रखा दोस्तों. दोस्तों के साथ जो मेमोरीज बनती है ना, जो यादें, जो हंसी लम्हे बनते हैं ना, वो सबसे ज़्यादा मेरे लिए इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई. मुझे कहा भाई स्पोर्ट्स करना है, मुझे कहा कुछ ये VCT जाने का है. नहीं जाना मुझे यार, मुझे अपने दोस्तों के साथ मजे करना है. सिबाऊ 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 करते रह जाओगे.
If Billy is going to beat them and
100% real, bro.
Here, it's going to take a complete 180 from the form they showed in their first match. I mean, half the rounds it didn't look like
इसे कहते हैं बटर. ये है कॉफी.
A choke, and here's their chance to make good on it.
Well, looking at the agent select here, we hyped up about this relay. We are going to get it. And then for the side of Billy, they move away from the KO.
I like it. I think that anything that is going to help YC succeed in his mission of going in, of being extra aggressive, especially starting from the attack, works in the favor of Billy.
This comp tells to me, we know YZ is our win condition. We're putting everything into him. We have a Paranoia, we have a Breach Stun, we have all these util to set him up starting on attack. But on the other side for RRQ, we've seen a lot of double.
दोस्तों को भी रैंक अप, दोस्तों को भी इमॉर्टल से असेंडेंट ले आया. कुछ भी हाइड्रा भाई खुद आए भाई इमॉर्टल. इमॉर्टल से असेंडेंट. भाई ताई वसई में रहती है क्या? हाँ. आज भाई मैंने आपके मदर इंडिया के रील देखा और कमेंट भी किया. क्या बात है.
That is definitely a head-to-head that I want to see. And for the side of Billy, we know that it was an atrocious O2 that we saw the other day. Pistols, they didn't win a single one. They're the only team in the tournament that has.
भाई D11 कहाँ पे है? अरे D11 का अगला गेम है.
One change on the side of Billy, Brennan side. So let's see how they manage to adapt to this.
SBM, thank you for the sponsor support.
A real battle of nerves we got here.
भैया सोने जाता हूँ तो एंजाइटी फील होती है भाई. कैसे ठीक करूँ? सांस तेज हो जाती है. प्लीज कुछ बताओ.
Showcase, and the same could be said for Billy, and Billy really need a big turnaround here. It's elimination, it's do or die. You have to step up.
कोई चीज के बारे में सोचते रहते हो क्या constantly?
This could be potentially your last game that you play this entire.
उस वजह से होता रहेगा भाई. तो वो चीज को एड्रेस करो, उसको एक्सेप्ट करके उसको, या तो फिर अगर फिर भी हो रहा है बिना तुम्हारे कंट्रोल के तो फिर डॉक्टर हेल्प करेंगे भाई. कोई सीन नहीं है, लोड मत लो.
Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage, taking Billy to a win, and his performance was atrocious in the opening game here at Paris.
Alright boys, first round! Will RRQ go home? Or will they send? Billy gaya mein home.
Billy hoping to put their best foot forward. Slow going for now. Easing into the round, just a nice slow default at the beginning, just seeing if there is anything aggressive on the.
पूरा ए छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं और बी पे भी वो बहुत पीछे खेल रहा है. सब बहुत छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं RRQ. Oh, because they think it's mid take.
Found the timing quite nicely here. They created this pressure over towards mid, baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they found an easy entry into A. So far, good calling from Neff. But how do they deal with this push down mid? Because it's still going to put a lot
ट्रिपल
of
मैन
pressure
फ्लैंक
on
आ रहा है
Levius.
दोस्तों और ट्रिप नहीं है रुकाने के लिए साइफर का काम 25 होने वाला है फ्लैंक पे साइफर के सामने 50 जन पीक करते हुए they have to push CD
wrapping around rapidly. Billy what's the call? Looking for a plan towards CT, looking to see if they can flip the site and flip the map potentially away, but RRQ are not hard committing onto the flank. Just looking at contain the few plays they've got and reinforcements arriving, but potentially too late. YZ, what we needed to see from him. And here's that second layer of it, the 1-2 punch. It's Khelraay and Nef creeping up from behind now. Slow going for now, but looking to explode.
Wow, what a good flank by Billy bro. बहुत बढ़िया CT
Billy. Great mid-round decision.
थोड़ा एक्सपेक्टेशन था कि भाई अगर फ्लैंक पे 50 जन आ रहे तो लोग सीडी पुश किए रहेंगे.
Left in the tournament to not have won a pistol, and I think this showcases that we're going to have at least a decent performance from Billy.
चले जाओ यार जिम. नहीं आज मत जिम जा भाई. आज तो अच्छा गेम है. G2 versus DRG.
They flatlined utterly. And here, the idea is good, the execution is decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push down mid, but other than that, flawless.
4 men on A by RRQ.
And hitting
the flawless थोड़ी निकाले वो लोग.
Which was again another nightmare up against MRBR. They just couldn't win a duel.
Chat. मैं ना किसी को बताता नहीं हूँ मैं कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. पता नहीं क्यों. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मैं अगर बता दिया ना ये यूनिवर्स को कि मैं ये टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, ये टीम के लिए प्यार करता हूँ, तो वो टीम हार जाएगी. मुझे ऐसा लगता है.
Billy, I have got some of those set ideas in the bank, but depends how many they want to bring out here.
आज मैं G2 पे हेट वॉच भी नहीं करूंगा भाई, मजाक से हटके, क्योंकि मैं तो जेन्युइनली चाहता हूँ वो लोग चैंपियंस जीते. वो लोग स्टेज में इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करके मास्टर्स में थोड़े के लिए रह जाते थे भाई.
Certainly. Already stronger beginnings. I mean, Wisey's got the ghost in his hand. He'll probably be the one going hunting.
Right. Eco round retake. Is it possible? Let's find out.
Back and forth, bit of a handshake for now, but no real player looking to step over the line of skirmish. RRQ still tiptoeing around, looking to see if they can send it with a couple of volleys, but the util comes out.
Easy for Billy jamming.
The rest of the team happy to clean up here, so almost
कल सेंटिनल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा था. They are going home today. मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा था सेंटिनल्स को, मैं बस गेम देख रहा था चुपचाप.
And this is where I'm paying attention to whether or not they have one of those nice set ideas that they pull out.
कल भाई रागा ने वाट लगाई है रे चैट. वन साइड उसने ही मचाया. अच्छा गावा दिया भगा दिया तो उसने.
So this would be the perfect round to pull something out.
अगली टीम को मैंने बता के रखा है. कॉल क्या दिया पूछो. रागा का जो चश्मा है वही गायब कर दो. दिखेगा ही तो खेलेगा कैसे. मैच देखते हैं. बाय राउंड है फुल बाय RRQ का डिफेंस में, and they are playing 3 on A.
Big game player. He's stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year. But it's not quick towards him.
It's always slow going at the beginning of these rounds so far from Billy. Ensuring that all the pieces are aligned correctly if they want to commit hard into anything. Russia, high ground perch that he's found himself on.
They're just trying to block the information away from Xfero, but there is a deep cam in B main that nobody's cleared.
वो कैमरा अब तक पॉप ही नहीं किया उसने. देख कैमरा देख अभी. उसने कैम अब भी देखा. He spotted only one.
And that's broken, so no more.
जल्दी तोड़ खोलता तो 3 दिखते उसे, but ठीक है.
From that, but Billy back out of B and
no one's leaving side. RRQ is a patient.
Time ticking, still a lot of A main control.
A पे जा रहे, जमा होने वाले A पे.
Billy not pulling out some kind of set idea, I don't think, from the book.
Drone's third fault one's going to be used pound for pound there, though. Wisey laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees, has to be dodged and avoided.
35 सेकंड वो लोग अभी भी जा रहे हैं. अच्छा गावत.
It looks like that might be the play.
It didn't break the trips.
Xfero तो निकला ही नहीं ना इधर से.
Still broken, like you said. So Xfero going to be able to play that kill trip potentially.
Xfero मारेगा. Well played.
He doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight potentially, but Paranoia sweeps through regardless. Look at the play against these flashes as well into the back of the side. Munya is fast off of it. Look at the reinforcement, look at the help out. While time is running short.
क्या बात है. Beautiful round. Easy round. Very nice raid.
See if it will stick. Khelraay
very nice raid. Very nice.
And RRQ will seal this one up. No real damage done either.
I can appreciate Billy trying to
beautiful
run some
round.
Rounds and figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless. pressure
was a
towards
chummy
B-Main
round.
early on. Sure, it got rid of the cam, but they didn't
लाला
actually
प्रीमियर क्यों नहीं खेलते पता नहीं.
weren't able to get a pick anywhere towards B-Main or mid.
G2 चैंप्स जीती तो क्लच भाई को कुछ बोनस मिलेगा क्या?
Push the A players off the line, so rotate.
क्लच भाई को मेरे हिसाब से चैंपियंस में जितना पैसा मिलेगा ना G2 को उसका 20% क्लच भाई को मिलने वाला है.
Attack side operator early on is very
नेफ
interesting
ने
to see.
अच्छा गावत उनके बाय राउंड में उसने ऑफ निकाल दी.
away from that defensive, really powerful Waylay ultimate.
ये राउंड क्रेजी होने वाला है चैट.
Looking to speed anything up. Shot dart. That was intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot. So
it's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time around. But maybe they forgot where it was or thought he was going to move it.
Cam.
Either way, Xfero's going to be able to get that information in the mid round.
Who never checks his cam?
Time in the sun here to contest them, but first trip's going to be broken. Walking up steadily. It's all slow going. Neff holding to one angle, the rest of the team trying to work their way up.
Wow, भाई क्या टाइम पे कैम चेक करता है.
What a lovely idea to contact in.
And already, Levius.
Wow, Levius.
Destroying them from the
Xfero का round है, Xfero का round है, come on.
They were not expecting it.
Show them, bro. Oh, he has to go safe.
Really bite back against them.
Oh, wow.
Fault line into the dart, still shut down. Into the glide is a wonderful
shot.
Mara. The trade is there nevertheless. K-Knight getting active, and they do need to clean up Levius still. He's
okay, this is winnable, bro. Just try it.
Brought down into a 2v3.
Oh, nah, try नहीं कर रहे chat.
But Jemkin is miles
भाई ये try कर लेते ना भाई. देखो Jemkin का ult भी था.
Perhaps a little bit of a pity, because if Jemkin had thought
and
about
they have a good buy
earlier on, then you're right. I think they could have made a bit of a go at it, but instead just choosing to save. You see the money. Crazy guy would be able to buy into the next, only 50 credits to his name. So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop here. And Jemkin
पहले ही गिव अप किया रे तो रोटेट आने के लिए ना 2 साल लग जाते.
Into using the Waylay ultimate too. What a call though from Billy. What a nice idea. I was a little critical of how purposeless.
Yeah, the walk-in was so good.
The bonus round idea looked. It didn't really look like they were accomplishing too much, but they threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind it. That omen smoke that they threw in round 3.
Levias, bhai. Levias gamer, bro. Levias
was already there in B main. This time, they just walked straight out after figuring out that Xfero is going to be playing backside. RRQ might need to adjust by playing a slightly more aggressive version of the B play. They could even run a trap off the cam.
Jemkin का ult है अभी यार. तो अभी मिड पे अगर 50 जन आए तो ये ult खोल देगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Instead, the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
भाई कभी इंडिया की टीम चैंपियंस खेलेगी? Yes, definitely.
Rapid play with double dash, double TP forwards. Moniet's going to be joining him alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, looking for a couple of kills, but completely vacated.
But उसके लिए बहुत साल लगेंगे मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
area and not looking like they're in the market for a fight.
तुम लोग सोचो अभी पिछला जो जनरेशन था गेमर्स का इंडिया के उनसे बहुत बेटर अभी का जनरेशन है बराबर. अभी का जो जनरेशन है उनसे बहुत ज्यादा अभी जो और बच्चे लोग हैं वो लोग भी बेटर खेल रहे हैं. 12-13 साल के बंदे लोग इमॉर्टल वगैरह. He ulted for backside. He still gets one. Oh, Monya! Yeah. Russia gets one. 2. Never mind. Easy round.
Crazy guy and the kills are flooding through right now for RRQ. Good plan of action built around the ultimates.
Well, that's how you run a retake, isn't it? Cam is played, tapped, shows exactly where the positioning is, informs the paranoia, informs the Waylay ult as well, completely catches
www.com.
no hope. And Levius pushed into a corner, bullied out as well.
Hi, Sawadika.
RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake. They're playing about 2/3 of their rounds, allowing the spike to go down.
23 साल के बच्चे को हरा दे रहे हैं.
Coming back in with big ideas like that. And you can see why. They look really coordinated with it.
Jemkin नॉब निकाला है और वो लगाया B पे आ रहे हैं A पे लगा.
Seeing a faster play and look towards A now. YZ's got an overdrive.
YZ अटकने वाला है.
That's a big reveal, but that just tangles him up. YZ not able to step much more further past that.
Horrendous round by BLG.
Holding his own. Just on to elbow, has some supplementary util as well.
Nah, but that was a crazy read by Xfero. वो ये round एक खेला, देख रहे हो तुम लोग? पूरा टाइम माँ कसम B पे ही खेल रहा था, ये round A आ गया. Bro, he's freaking
choosing to give up a bit more of that space.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into Xfero's trips, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here that the faster eco round was going to be headed on this site.
Big heads up, making sure to not get conditioned with the way that Billy have been playing, the slower, cautious tail that they've been weaving over towards B. Now let's slow down just down to the three of them. It's going to come down to the
crazy shot by Xpiro. That's a GG already of this round.
Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot.
नहीं ये kill नहीं देना है.
Nice,
Nice,
nice. Here,
nice.
but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances.
Read नहीं तेरी stream से snipe किया. क्या बात? अच्छा delay लगाए क्या? Delay लगाना पड़ेगा.
I mean, he's certainly dead in this
Map hide
position.
करते.
Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was. But I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a B split up through mid as well. I mean, they had both fast
भाई lower bracket का क्या scene होता है? हारा घर पे ticket.
Perfectly placed to try to counter it. So
hyper aware.
Yeah, not just putting all of their eggs into the basket of we're predicting they're going A. Obviously, there was a lot of bodies here. There was a good trip here as well. But I just want to note that.
Let's go.
Great setup, great anticipation.
3 ultimates है RRQ के पास. दोनों chat equal level पे खेल रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है ना?
Two guardians as well, actually.
लेकिन अगर YZ pop off करेगा ना, वो crazy हो जाएगा. The buy of Billy is ridiculous.
Down mid, Cam early break.
Oh, he walked up. Bro, oh my god.
He's hard committed. This is an insane ult. Rolling thunder from this spot.
Cam नहीं है यार उसका, Xpiro का.
Jimkin's gonna
get this one going. It's only going to be Jemkin that can follow up on it. So the spots now hinder onto the one side of things, but the stun is even better.
Bro, yes, stun. Oh my god, he TP'd the right side. अबे यार, प्रसाद मिलने वाला था उधर.
Out of line of sight, out of the angle, still able to survive for now, but that high ground.
Wow, crazy guy.
Happy to flood into the fence.
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है.
They destroy Billy in the process.
Bro, what a read by RRQ. Already 50 जन थे B पे.
Instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to Khelraay now.
Crazy round, crazy round.
I love the idea from RRQ.
I loved it too.
I also think that Billy dealt with it quite nicely. Rushia getting the teleport into the corner, and why is he going for a stun?
हाँ, Rushia अच्छा खेला उधर, लेकिन
But then when Billy
RRQ read मजबूत कर रही Khelraay पे क्या बोलते हैं?
Reinforcements are there, and it looks like they're set up to go for a contact and a double swing as well. They can even get something high-low going. This spike has no chance. Surely getting into K9's hands.
It's a little bit late here. Players weren't really watching it. It's a 1v2.
20 seconds though.
Lined up almost for it. There was a world. There was definitely a world at the end of the day. RRQ were ready for it.
Monya and Crazy Guy would have had to get their heads inside of each other to die to a Guardian one tap.
अगर उनके पास counter util नहीं होता तो क्या ही play होता B-main पे. 3-4 kill तो थी.
Another spot where YZ's kind of been collected, going for an aggressive play into Boba. A couple of times he's been trying to dash into backside.
What a crowd! अरे अच्छा वो लोग watch party कर रहे थे. Crazy.
Picks up the op again. Gets it back from his friend Xfero. And looks to try to take a bit of an angle down mid. Been an area that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Billy may want to put a few more resources there, but instead the cam gives them this B main walk up. This aggro cam from Xfero though, they've probably heard it be in place.
Xfero वापस B ही खेल रहा है.
They've got some in.
Oh,
hello. By YZ.
Those
quite early in the round, to be honest with you. 120 on the clock, getting rid of the cam is not bad. It's also dragged Crazy Guy over here.
Oh, भाई कितने जन B की तरफ shift हो रहे देखो.
Not with any space on the map apart from B main currently.
What will Billy cook now?
Default towards A and then spread back out.
Okay.
To mid.
Mid to B split करेंगे वो लोग? Nah, they're just faking that they are pushing mid and they'll go back A. वो mid पे deep smoke करेगा शायद. एक ही smoke करेगा वो मन पे तो.
Market door not being closed makes you very worried that the op is going to be posted here, because normally the defenders are going to look to try to seal that avenue
इस पे भी एक ही flash है तो वो mid fake नहीं कर सकता.
Over towards A, just pure disrespect. Contacted.
But then still RRQ is holding B. Xpiro now realizes.
It's a retake setup from RRQ. No one's really holding close from this one. Looks like an attempt to try and clear out bottom section of mid, but no one's.
I don't know. He's saying.
Yeah, because that cam got broken so early in B main, the defensive rotates are actually really slow here for RRQ.
What much now?
Yes. A hit very late, and Billy should be able to get planted down.
Oh my God. Limping away from that
open
what? She said, no pushback.
Now a retake, no big ultimates for RRQ. Billy should be favoured here.
Swap the rifle and the operator around. Jemkin's going to have that one. Be the tip of the spear for his team now, waiting for it. Now with the util, but it's primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K9 alongside it, wants to try and play on top of it. Still going to be stuck in the process, but it comes through into the back.
Oh, up versus K9 and he gets another one!
This is Billy with a wonderful hold
Smoke
now.
fades and they got a save.
They've got onto
A
this
three-man
side, even trying
save.
to make the fight and the play
Oh, never
happening.
mind.
Time is ticking though. Might be potentially getting away from them.
Wow, YZ,
shows
pop
up.
off.
4-4
YZ
now
do
for
mara,
them.
bhai K-Knight
Much
ne jo
better
do
look
mare na, they
overall.
were so important.
And the two big rounds that they've been able to take after the pistol and the follow-up have actually been contact plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from Neff, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense and RRQ being a little slow to detect it. Of course, in round 4, they did the contact play into B.
But do you think PaperX will knock out
Abusing Exoro's passive hold this
shockingly
time,
because of
finding a
run
huge gap
off
on the A side
from no one can beat
taking
this
B main
team?
early on.
तो क्या बोले आपने समझा नहीं मुझे. भाई कुछ तो ऐसा फट्टे दिखा दो ना भाई कि एक ही जन 50 जन को मार रहा है. ऐसा कुछ दिखा दो, नींद खुल जाए सबकी, येड़ भग जाए.
Off dart. He's all the way up there.
Oh.
Affected most of this one here. He
फिर
does
तू
have
ए जा रहे हो.
brilliant by his
Oh my
side.
God,
YZ
पप्पी
just
दे
put
दिया
up
खुशी
tracking
को.
as well. Managed to wrangle control of the rifle.
Cypher
Locks it
hold
onto
कर रहा है अभी भी.
Hunter's Fury to try and push him into an even
Jamming,
deeper avenue. But
बेचारा
again,
Exfiro.
He's got his head on a bit of a swivel, trying to spot where these players are, and yet really
Exfiro cross किया.
isolated, anchoring. Almost solo in this one. There's no safe
Oh.
space. They're going to try and left to contain. Crazy guy falls.
ये kill लेना चाहिए था भाई.
Jemkin trading from above.
Okay, Exfiro का round है. They don't know he has
Brings
crossed.
it into that 3v3.
But they'll still expect.
Flank is Xfiro.
Sova is watching. K-Knight.
Got to hold up one more of those spots,
Yeah.
but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here. The jab of the movement, not enough to
Hell
keep
nah,
Jemkin
bro.
alive, and it's just left
Hell
up to
nah, back
Munya.
to back. ये लोग जीत रहे back to back. वो जीत रहे यार.
It's going to be a dream if he wins this round, but it will remain that way. He's looking to just take the op and save and scurry away.
कुछ भी मत लिखो यार chat.
Nice idea again from Billy. Can't fault them whatsoever. I mean, going up mid, being able to get that setup for YZ to go for an A split with the Sova ult, it's a lovely idea.
Fight back कर रही है यार BLG.
They're not approaching these off barrier drops.
True.
They managed to take a little bit of mid control, make it still feel like one of their slow default rounds.
Thank you Arsh भाई. अभी
Some of
spam
those
मत करो
players.
लाला.
RRQ left reeling.
Thank you.
They'll
But
still have the op.
मेरा point of
They'll
view
still
ऐसा
have
होता
money
है
to be able
कि
to buy here.
सब लोग का subjective होता है.
Getting into the crunch time on Billy
तो इसलिए इतने सारे YouTubers हैं and सभी के 1 million नहीं है.
Let's just start from the
तो
big
किसी को
picture
कौन
POV.
पसंद होता है, किसी को
Way
कौन.
better
आपने
than
मुझे
their
पसंद
opening
किया है,
against
इसके लिए
MIBR.
चुम्मी
They actually look like
आपके
they're playing
lips पे.
similar to how they were in VCT CN when they lifted the trophy. A reminder that both of these teams at different points this year have been at the very top of their domestic regions.
भाई आप PaperX को support करो ताकि PaperX out हो जाए.
It's a resounding bounce back here from Billy.
झन पार्क.
They were looking out of it
तेरे
in
पार्क
their
पे ना.
first game of this event. But they've come in with a very good idea and strategy. Slower play working out in their favor. Lets them save a lot of util as well, knowing that RRQ are playing that retake setup. So far, the operator, which is usually going to be the counter to like a slower play that Billy are offering, hasn't seen too much value. Now we're seeing explosive now to Paranoia.
Oh.
The stun, a trip.
दूसरी बार मरा है YZ ऐसा.
Barely able to get a hold onto it.
दूसरी बार Exfiro का crazy read है and वो A पे अपना setup लगाया.
Evens it 4 versus 4 now.
It actually gets rid of quite a bit of that retake utility that Kushi would be providing.
Barely a shot.
4v4.
They choose to play this one, swap around with the weaponry again. They want Jemkin to be front and center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a connection. Neff will have to respect that one alongside that fault line. It's even better.
Oh, he got
Util,
spam kill.
Sublime, hinder into the back. Neff is just going to be a sitting duck.
अरे यार ये Knight भाई. Oh nice Jemkin.
Help out from the side as well, but he is happy into this spot.
भाई Knight मार देगा दोनों को.
All of these players, time still ticking. No flash in your
it's
face.
full blind.
Pharaoh picks up Levius. This point.
Good round. Beautiful retake भाई. Freaking full retake.
They feel really comfortable in these retake scenarios, don't they? They've got some nice protocols. Jemkin's always offloading the operator. They're getting in, targeting people quite nicely with the pieces of utility. Breach util landing, saturate from Jemkin landing, making it very difficult for Billy to just hold in positions. The rounds where we've seen Billy play the best in post-plants are where they try to save some of that util and fight back themselves a little aggressively. Very back and forth game. Two teams that are looking quite even. I do want Jemkin to get on some more aggressive lines with this off. He's been quite passive with it so
सिर्फ
far.
टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ, टीवी से चैट नहीं कर सकता, इसलिए दो डिवाइस से देख रहा हूँ. क्या बात है?
He could be trying to post up B main and even fall back to where he's currently playing.
हाँ ना यार रुद्र भाई.
Very far back though.
कोई ऑप लगाई है अभी. And Exfiro अभी वहाँ पे खेल रहा है. cause ऑप इधर है. क्या बात है? अल्ट आ गई जेमकिन की.
140 ding to the head.
Billy still going for the contact though. They could have led with a drone there. They could have led with a jumpy. but they didn't want to make any noise.
Those signs of potentially the playstyle being punished. I'm seeing it. Double walk down into mid. Kushi's able to clean up.
हर बार लर्क कर रहा है. So that's why I guess 4 जन re-clear करने आए उसको.
RRQ can focus their full attention onto the site.
बराबर ही retake. अरे चारों blind ear बगा दी.
Hyper aggressive.
अरे मार कसम.
Already collecting a 1 kill conversion.
क्या पकड़ा सीज ने भाई.
This is really Billy.
Oh, nah, that's sauce.
Their savior.
Oh wow.
Shining armor. But it's left it just down to Rusha, but still very much winnable. Dodge at a flash to the side. He's still got 2 players left to deal with.
Oh yo, bro, that's hella sauce. Nah, Clutch bhai.
Almost there, but it's Crazy Guy that seals it up.
No,
that was sauce, bro.
From God knows where to be able to distract in that situation.
No, but
absolutely, you're right. It's that playstyle, the more contacty ideas getting punished, and despite a fantastic 2K from Khelraay, RRQ clean up. And at least they're going to make this one even at the half. They feel really comfortable with these retakes tonight.
भाई वो पीछे एक इंसान खड़ा किया है राउंड जीतने के बाद ताली बजाने के लिए अलग सा सबको जाके है ताली बजा रहा है
माइक को एक लगा के अनाउंसर बैठाया है
डेंजर भाई यही तो आई है भाई अपने घर की टीम उधर रहेगी ना मैं तो माँ कसम नेता बन जाऊंगा इधर प्रचार करूंगा टीम के लिए भाई.
Once again, though, they go over towards A, and this is the round where Xfero's put his traps.
Yes,
and
sir.
he's set up more towards this site, and a very early mid push too from RRQ. This mid
सही
push
में
is
चैट है कि
getting a lot of value.
अपन सब लोग प्रचार करेंगे क्योंकि इंडिया की टीम उधर जाएगी अपन देखो ना बाहर की टीम को इतना सपोर्ट करते पागल जैसा अपने को इतना कनेक्टेड फील होता है इंडिया की टीम जाएगी तो क्या मजा आएगा भाई. दो मार दी उनके लो बाय में उसने. Xfero peek out.
Desperation's starting to seep in. Billy have got to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling Thunder as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YZ, and he's going hunting. Still Cushy. Responds from behind as a dagger to the back with a bullet to the back.
Okay, 1v3. He can't do that. 6 all half is crazy, bhai. What back and forth jeet rahe bhai ye log.
1v3. Still guessing where these players might be. It's a first, but it's going to be again a very difficult task in the second shot.
No Chapty.
Just going wide enough. So a 6-6.
Like और दोस्तों 2 लाइक चाहिए अपने को 5 करोड़ लाइक के लिए.
Much better looks from Billy.
सर पे कपड़ा लगा रखा है उसको बुखार है नहीं एक्चुअली किसने कपड़ा लगाया क्रेजी गाय ने ना. अरे कल क्या हुआ उसने ट्वीट डाला है क्रेजी गाय सो रहा था और सोते सोते है ना जेमकिन ऐसा मतलब जेमकिन उसके बाजू में सोया था तो ऐसा सो रहा था सोते सोते उसने हाथ ऐसा घुमा दिया और हाथ घुमा दिया तो जोरदार उसके सर पे लग गया क्रेजी गाय के. तो जेमकिन का हाथ है ना तो मजबूत ही लगेगा तो इसलिए फाट करके
Special guest, take it away.
उसको लगाना पड़ा ऐसा सैड हो जाता है कभी.
Hello everyone.
Hi.
On a eu des pros, on a eu des fans.
अरे मेरे को बुला रहे हो ठीक है.
Streamer de me rejoindre Jetix. French content creator just joined me.
नहीं French ना अरे हिंदी मराठी पण.
To ask you is very important. How has been the Radiant grind lately? Any champs pro that you've met in ranked?
ऐसा कैसा है कि रेडियंट तो मैं अभी ग्राइंड नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि पहले एक अकाउंट मेरा पहुंच गया है रेडियंट लेकिन अभी तुम बोलती हो तो मैं प्रो के साथ तो एक्सकी रोशी के अगेंस्ट खेला हूँ बहुत बार उसको हराना चाहूँ मैं हरा नहीं पाया बस.
Definitely. Donc évidemment, of course, we can see some pros in the servers, and we've seen that the level has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about ranked, I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiley, just like you. Everyone is like in a good mood and stuff. So is that the real face of the French Valorant players? Donc on a une réputation sur Valo, les Français, mais ici tout le monde est souriant, tout le monde a de la hype, etc. Donc est-ce que c'est ça le vrai visage du Valorant français?
नहीं देखो वैसे फ्रांस में जब मैं आया था तब मैं मेरे को अच्छा तो लगा था आईफिल टावर के नीचे एक दिन सोया था मैं तो कैसा रोज लोग आके मेरे को है ना लाता नहीं मारते थे कि उठ जा इधर क्यों सो रहा है वो लोग प्यार से पूछते थे अरे उठ जाओ साइड में बैठो तो बहुत प्यारे लोग तो है और मैं croissant इधर का बहुत अच्छा खाया बात तो करने दो.
But here everyone is like so happy, the vibes are immaculate. So
thank you.
How French people truly are. Merci beaucoup, thank you Jetix for joining me, and we're gonna see who takes the win on Sunset now.
Thank you.
It's been electric, certainly back and forth, and that step up that we wanted to see from Bilibili overall. That 6-6 half. Take a deeper dive as well onto Crazy Guy in a Coinbase econ. He's been putting up. Honestly, he's been quite a subtle player for them. I mean, he's never really the heavy hitter. He's always able to support his util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas.
For sure,
I mean,
yeah.
We were watching him lock down elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds, and facilitate some pretty important mid pushes as well. So, yeah, a good half, a great half, actually, from Crazy Guy. And I think
लास्ट ईयर तक RRQ किधर भी नहीं थी
क्योंकि तुम वॉच पार्टी करते थे ना उनके नाम पे।
Shut up, bro. Crazy Guy क्या थी?
तुम्हारा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट जैसे खत्म हो गया।
Neff actually leads all of the players in the world in stage 2 for most assists per round. So
इतना पैसा लेते थे क्लच भाई, तुम्हारे जाते साथ क्रेजी गाय को उठा लिया वो लोग।
Okay. Clash in mid. Walking down, it's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play. Read by RRQ, Munyet trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, tepid. Slowly working their way around this one and redrawing the battle lines once more, giving up on the fight.
Jenkins got
all right, boys, BLG defending.
The duel, the battle just yet, and actually might be
Chimkin
cleared out.
versus Knight. Knight wins.
And he is indeed trying to play that at the slightest of off angles, but K-Knight's on top.
Knight का क्योंकि दिन अच्छा चल रहा है.
Pistols, but that time K-Knight wins the duel, and that's going to leave RRQ in a bit of a pickle.
Mid to B जा रहे. That's a good comp.
Steadily though, slowly but surely, going to be making their way onto the B site.
अच्छा कवर सिटी जाता है.
Insert, but again, there's a reflank occurring by
right
Billy.
Right देख लाला right ले.
Always reclearing for the space.
Absolutely, and also this trip over towards B is going to be a pretty interesting one because if they plant the B site, it doesn't even matter.
It was almost a ships in a night moment. This man's looking like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ending the pistol round 4 on this Billy on fire.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get the plant down and Levius is going to have to play retake. They just go straight into his sight line. And he picks them off
exactly, bro.
Before RRQ even have a chance. So now double pistol collected here for Billy after winning 0 in their opening match against MIBR. Not winning here on Sunset after winning double pistol and having a close first half, I think would be a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the Pacific team.
बाद में देखते हैं ये DRS दोस्तों. What the hell was that?
RRQ, honestly, flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map. Close loss in that Ascent game versus Fnatic, but the pistol rounds ended up losing both of them. Could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way, as this is just a game of who can use the util the most. Goes evenly on either side here. Could be a slight timing for Munyet to work with, but no, just spam down at a moment's notice.
आज भाई एक shootout दे दो यार. Epic Rebel Gaming, shout out to you.
He will be swarmed.
And Levius even getting the Cypher ult online too, so situational ult, but can be pretty amazing, especially if Billy are going to go for those aggressive reclear fights and pick off a lurker in the mid round.
क्लच भाई RRQ में किस चीज के लिए थे? RRQ का वो ये था ऐसा वॉच पार्टी पार्टनर टाइप, मतलब कंटेंट क्रिएटर था एक सीजन के लिए.
Rather than the attack side. But I have loved the ideas that they've got with Crazy Guy and Jemkin working together.
Yeah.
You've got such nice synergy on this map with the stun into the dash and the saturate.
You found editor for highlights. I want to see highlight videos.
But all
एक बंदे ने DM तो किया देखते.
Have some kind of broad idea of which player you want to target.
A bit of spam on either side there. Dart not quite tagging.
अरे DRS देखना तो भूल गया रुको.
A splits can be really powerful with RRQ's comp, but that requires them to take a little bit of
Flair Gaming should have to
they're currently facing is making them a little worried.
Bonus round on BLG.
Walkabouts, not the case though.
वापस मिड ही जा रहे बाय राउंड में बाय. ठीक है अच्छा कॉल है. आराम से ही खेलना चाहिए. But no info, bro.
I don't think they realize the trip is also there, so Billy won't care about that too much.
And a drone reclearance for Billy as well, getting good mid-round information.
एक strong feeling है RRQ ये राउंड हारने वाली है. अकेला ए पे मोनिया बाय बुलडॉग के साथ. वो अच्छा नहीं अटैक कर रही है सॉरी.
The prowler makes it feel like there's more pressure towards it, and every clearing into mid.
Nah, bro. What a
ready as well as util trying to attempt a punish. They know the Crazy Guy was going for it.
Neff.
As well, stepping a little bit further forwards here, Neff.
That's such a great timing, isn't it?
It is.
Just as Crazy Guy's trying to tuck into tiles to get the line on the A player.
4v4.
Punished.
Retake.
RRQ left into 4v4.
In a low buy.
Side control.
I mean bonus round.
Here. A response from Billy looking to play this one onto the retake. ideal in terms of the weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir onto the flank, could be enough of a distraction they need. Paranoia swoops forwards, Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does at least keep his aim clean enough. Nice with the resets, dropping Khelraay in the process, still dominating that angle and causing
Levius
a bit of
fight
concern for Billy.
is big! It was big!
Time to strike is nigh. Stepping up to the plate, trying to help his team.
Oh, दो जन default खेल रहे हैं.
Find their mic, grouping up together now for this hit back in. Cushy trying to hold
nice shot, Cushy.
Against the wall. His only option really.
निकाल लिया Cushy ने round निकाल लिया. Well played.
But again, the timing taken against it. The fight's all going away.
There's no way.
Oh, Billy.
Why on earth has he all taken the fight right before the time was about to expire?
Time. Oh. Okay.
All you had to do was swing.
Yeah.
3/4 of a second later. And that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work,
What
man.
an enormous toss from RRQ in the post plant. What's going on there?
Yeah.
I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Moniette to try to trade out is just exactly wrong. And Neff's on his feet, you can't believe it.
Bonus conversion. 9
No
to
timeout!
6. RRQ's map pick.
They don't want to win!
And now for sure, winning double pistol and a bonus, Billy should be favored to take Sunset.
Primed and
Their
ready.
opponent's map pick.
Yeah.
भाई वो Khelraay कितना अच्छा.
Their real opponent is you. Shut up!
Win in this series, and it's elimination as a reminder. Loser will be going home. Jemkin.
RRQ ही जीतेगी, देखते रहना.
From the rest of his team here, a lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself.
आरती उतारने आ रहा है भाई जी, पप्पी चाहिए.
Khelraay coming out from the side alongside Levius. Jemkin is no more. Turned to dust. 10 to 6 now. Billy running away with it. But the upcoming round will be a bye round for RRQ, and it has to be the time where they turn things around.
Yeah, they need a great idea to get themselves back into this game to stabilize. They got onto the A side, no problems, right? They just completely misplayed the post-plant situation. Billy, I'm still thinking back to the
अब भी
previous
टाइम
round,
आउट
I'm
लिए
talking
भाई
about this one.
RRQ.
The lack of util that they had, Billy in the
I guess उन लोगों ने पिछले राउंड में ही दबा दिया था बटन, लेकिन वो लोग लिए नहीं. Let me check. RRQ ही कहीं टाइम आउट होना चाहिए ये. But RRQ जीती राउंड. तो मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि उन लोगों ने टाइम आउट लिया BLG ने. कॉल नहीं कर रहा, पहले DRS देखते अपना, आ जाओ. RRQ टाइम आउट लिया. Watch out, DRS loading.
And then Abyss, I mean, who knows, to be honest with you. It's a bit of unknown territory, but Billy used to be good on that map too. So pressure really on RRQ very early in this match. And if they thought this one was going to be a cakewalk,
What the hell?
Billy have turned up in much better form, much more usual form, I would say.
Yeah, and it's controlled as well from Billy.
Yeah.
It's not slapdash, not throwing things into it, just trying to take it. It's a very measured approach to the game.
और इन लोग को 0 पिंग आता है. अब बोलो पिंग इशू है. Unreal game. Freaking idiot.
Listen, we'll workshop it.
Yeah,
There's
something there.
There's something there. That's what Coach Room is for.
Look at
Freaking idiotic game.
Compared to the rest of their team, they've got double the kills of everyone else.
20 and 11.
That is
18 to 20.
absurd.
To 10, I should say.
That's
I mean,
actually
obviously, Levius
absurd.
has had some big rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero. And I think it's got to be Jemkin. He's 11 and 11 right now, but I've yet to see him have a match at a global event where he takes over, and that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
And there's so much hype around this player ahead of Toronto, previous event in the year. But now we are expecting big things from him still. Absolutely.
Bro, ये बाय राउंड है उनका रे. अरे माँ कसम इसके लिए टाइम आउट लिए. टाइम आउट में फुल ऐसा. देखो ए जाते हैं. ए के बाद है ना वहाँ पे ड्रोन करना, फिर है ना कैम करूँगा, फिर फ्लैश करूँगा साइड पे, और फिर उसके बाद में काम डाउन रहो, ठीक है ना. अपनी टिकट अभी नहीं निकलनी चाहिए. And this is what happens.
The producers were right. The round was
Listen, the round was
This is
over.
what happens.
The round was over.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
YZ and Rusia were the two players that I was most disappointed in the match against MIBR as well. They are normally the two best players for Billy. Today, playing fine. Obviously, today is more so about Levius and Khelraay. You can see it in the numbers, but
What the
YZ
hell
and
game,
Rusia
chat?
still having those big rounds and showcasing just there. Dismissing RRQ.
RRQ really scraping the bottom of the barrel here with a bite. Not investing everything into it here, really just trying to take this one. And they will have to drag it back one round at a time to OT. you're assuming that Bilibili win this one, which, listen, so far, it's been the case.
Jemkin acquires his ultimate, but I've yet to really see any of these great set ideas for RRQ. We've seen them in Pacific. They've been great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into good aggressive spots, putting pressure up through.
ये मैपिंग RRQ का ही है चैट और उस पे लोग स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं.
Part of the reason for that is that they haven't even been able to get
भाई अल्ट्स तो काफी लोड हो रहे हैं RRQ के पास. कमबैकेबल तो है. ऐसे राउंड्स डिफरेंस से हम लोग ने पिछले 2-3 दिन से देखा है भाई कमबैक होते हुए.
Double dash in, there's going to be a Hunter's Fury to try and push them back, and that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the floor. Olivia's that chaos. Inserts himself in, announced himself to the party, just barely running out of bullets, but the cleanup is all there in time. Bilibili.
Rose just tap.
Lights out. The resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here, because listen, they said it themselves. It could be the last match they played.
Cell eliminate हो गई क्या? क्यों पूछते हो ये सब बार-बार? क्यों पूछते हो? क्या मिलता है ये सब पूछ के तुमको? मत पूछा करो ये सब, please.
Look at this.
That's lovely.
Time out.
Falls. The aim is
Time out किया अभी.
Nah. Really collected, isn't it?
Horrendous.
And at the same time as the Hunter's Fury come through, they knew exactly what was going on there. They're really happy to just play for backside control on B. Don't need a stack when they've got the Silver ult to help them. And no ults expended there either, you know. No Waylay ult, no Fade ult. Those were two tools that RRQ had to work with.
बहुत खराब खेल रहे हैं RRQ भाई.
यार मोनिया भाई, घर में तो सबकी चड्डी उतारते थे. इधर क्या हो रहा है आपको यार? मोनिया भाई ऐसा नहीं खेलते तुम बंटा है. कोई बात नहीं. अरे ये गेम जाने दो. अभी क्या है? 6-12 कमबैक नहीं आता है. मैं तो बोलता सो जाओ आराम से खेलो, मर जाओ जाके. अगला गेम इम्पोर्टेंट है. I don't want to let you guys go home, right? Please lock in, please.
But it needs to be turned around here. It's the last time out they've got really, and last chance to put it together on their own.
क्या लगता है सेन में कोई चेंज होगा? सेन में कोई चेंज होगा?
I like the proactivity that RRQ was showing on defense. I think they actually played a pretty decent defense side.
Actually हो सकता है.
I wasn't super happy about how they were running that, but everything else I was all right with. Here they haven't got a
Gaming
single
Cafe
round
Part
on
2
their
आया है
attack
क्या?
side. And they have had
निमुकल की बेट हार गया. हाँ क्या?
A couple of rounds in the middle, we were talking about how they threw it away in the post plant, but a lot of them they just haven't really even had a look in. And Bilibili are playing off-site on A, hoping that RRQ go for a massive ult dump, and they can play retake in a bit more of even footing. Early dash.
Yeah. Nice and early here with Haunt.
अल्ट है, मजबूत अल्ट है. ये राउंड RRQ जीतेगी ही जीतेगी. 200% जीतेगी. नहीं जीती.
Sort of see if they can get that backstab online, and ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
नहीं जीती तो देखो.
Know that Bilibili were playing full retake.
So they are 3-man flank.
Are you going to waylay ult?
देख लिया X-Firo ने.
Plants down, and attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is, rolling Thunder off onto the flank as well. YZ's pushed
सब
way
बच गए भाई.
Aftershock as well.
सब बच गए ult में.
On either side, no one able to gain any ground. All kills in the process. Cam finally dealt with. The drone further forwards here. YZ's managed to dodge and sidestep, at least that sees. But again, the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement. How do RRQ piece this one together?
हार ही नहीं सकते ये राउंड RRQ.
Like they're in control, but maybe with a bit of stray bit of spam, the potential's there. Biding their time, waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be cutting away again. Noise cues. Visual cues, Khelraay just holding it down to the ground, crouched up here, times out of the ticker.
Wow!
Monyet!
Wow, देखा कॉल दिया मोनिया को इसलिए.
Guns need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have
आलू खा लो नहीं तो unsubscribe कर दूंगा.
That's a brutal one.
ओए सब मर गए.
That's a brutal one.
उन लोग का बाय अच्छा नहीं है क्या?
Even really playing for the retake there. They were just playing to trap RRQ on the site.
RRQ is Sentinels of Pacific.
ऐसा. At least in that situation, RRQ.
Bro, wow, Monia did it so well.
To use a breach ult, and they had the cam.
पैसा नहीं है क्या RRQ पे?
Not healthy for their
नहीं
economy,
है
but still
वैसे.
going to be able to come to the
हाफ
next
शील्ड वगैरह है. अगले 2 राउंड बाय हो सकते हैं, लेकिन अगला राउंड ये हारेंगे तो घर पे है. तो 2 राउंड आएंगे कैसे?
That is that one round on the board. They've got to put another 5 up there.
Has to be consecutive. It has to be convincing.
Shock dart there to break the B main barrier trip.
Yes, Aujla.
walking up here. There's no real pushback again in through market. Billy holding this one with a more passive setup, but that's a cross map with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. Khelraay going to be taking a peek. Here's a conversion pass into the back of the site. Now no one is home. Double dash straight through and over. Levius!
Wow, Levius, wow.
You try and take a fight towards his side. He's already got time for this. Rapid approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them. 13-7 for our opening map here.
First map done.
Series.
Eliminator game में RRQ losing 13-7 against China. लेवियस ने लर्क कर करके यड भगा दी भाई. 26 के लिए 26. अरे
भाई साहब पीछे पूरा ड्रैगन लाया.
होली खेल रहे भाई.
एक बार वॉच पार्टी.
Now that I'm a mom, things are
माँ
different.
कसम होली चल रही है इनकी. RRQ is Sentinels. अरे बस कर भाई लिखना. RRQ is Sentinels of Pacific. बस कर. हज भाई चाइना वालों को गुस्सा आ गया. क्यों? आ जाओ. Let's go. Chat up. मैं मार दूंगा चैट. मैं ना देखूंगा नहीं तुम लोगों को. ये सब लोग अगर आए ना मेरे सामने तो मैं देखूंगा नहीं. मैं सीधा हाथ छोड़ दूंगा अपना. एक और बंदे ने क्या भेजा था मालूम? अच्छा वो है क्या? वाव.
क्या सुलाया उसने?
क्या मालूम?
ओ लड्डू गोपाल है.
ओह
वाह ऐसे सुलाते भी हैं.
पता नहीं. वाव.
अरे हर्ष भाई क्या बात है. सेम टू सेम.
Harsh bhai, I am seeing you from beginning and I love you and you are working in Air India flying and वो points like highway plane. Oh.
यू तेरा खुल के जीना खुल.
ओह. रुको क्या लिखा इसने? वो वे पॉइंट्स है लाइक हाईवे प्लेन का प्लेस. कुछ तो है.
हाईवे बोलना चाह रहा होगा.
अच्छा ये हाईवे प्लेन का हाईवे. ये भाई मेरे को भगाना है यहाँ पे. प्लेन का गूगल मैप्स। कनेसार, वाओ। कॉलेज के लिए घर से दूर अकेला रह रहा, आपकी स्ट्रीम्स ही एकमात्र सहारा है। ओले वाओ, क्रेजी भाई। या इसी सब ग्राइंड्स विल कम वर्थ इट। ये लो छंछेंट
भाई, भाई आपको सेटअप की कमी पड़ रही थी, ये लो वापस। मैं एक्चुअली गरीब हूँ, मेरे रूम में एसी उसी कुछ नहीं है।
गरीब है ये।
नाइस ब्रो। और पीसी के अंदर एसी लगा के रखा है, उसका क्या?
भाई पाइप डाल के रखे पीसी में। अरे इसका भाई डिजिटल वाला वो है।
अरे
अरे इधर इधर वाइट लाइटिंग। मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, मैं गरीब हूँ भाई। जायला शिमड़ा। स्लीपिंग विथ नेचर, थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। व्हाट अ नाइस नेम। क्रेजी।
एक है 20 हर्ष भाई।
मेरे को तो लग रहा है। फ्रेंड्स चेटअप पिक ब्रॉन्ज। हो ये तो देखे थे। स्केचिंग, मेरा स्केच। दैट्स नॉट मी। What the hell is that? I to I. Guess my rank. Bro, he likes Zoro. Even I love Zoro. So he has to be diamond. Night shift with stream. Love you. Hey, crazy. ये होती है ना लाइफ, एंजॉयमेंट लाइफ। क्रेजी भाई। घर में मेरे को भी मन कर रहा है टेब लू, बड़ा वाला
टेब। आईपैड ले लो, बुक भी पढ़ना उसमें फिर।
क्रेजी। हाउ टू सो माई सेटअप? You gotta dig a big hole, bro. Wow. भाई मेरे पास ऐसे स्पीकर थे डिट्टो पहले।
हाँ वो स्पीकर है
या
मेरे को कुछ तो अलग ही बम लगा हुआ है।
बम,
मिसाइल लगा, मिसाइल।
वाव। दिवाली की तैयारी हो रही है। क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी।
नाइस। माउस पैड में भी दिवाली है।
क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी। उल्ले उन्निंगड़ी उन्निंगड़ी।
कितने प्यार से सोया है।
भाई मैं ऐसा कोई बिल्ली को ऐसा या कुत्ते को ऐसा है ना सोता देख ही नहीं पाऊंगा, मालूम क्या? अगर मैं ये लूंगा तो ऐसा शांति से सो रहा रहेगा ना, तो मैं आगे जाके एक टपली दूंगा। ए उठ ए।
क्यों भाई?
मस्ती भाई, मस्ती वैसे भाई अंदर है ना एक मस्ती होती है क्लच भाई, ऐसी ऐसी कि मतलब ऑल टाइम तो वाह 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 करती रहेगी ना। जब मुझे सोना है, वो जब सोएगी तो मैं देखूंगा कैसे सोती है भाई।
उसका हेडफोन देखो।
ओ वाओ, क्रेजी क्रेजी। महंगा हेडफोन ले लिया, ये लगा लिया उस पे।
नहीं लॉजिटेक ऑन टॉप।
यप। सेंडिंग इट अगेन फॉर कंटेंट। व्हाट कंटेंट ब्रो?
नाइस ब्रो, गुड सेट।
नाइस। ओ ये क्या मस्त है भाई। वाओ
नाइस।
ये क्या है? टकमे इम्पाला कौन है भाई? ये गाना बहुत डेंजर है, सुना कि नहीं? बहुत प्यारा गाना है। Those days. Guess my rank. Very nice mouse pad. Logitech OP. Shit. Nice. Good setup. Good setup. He must be Demon. Demon. Oh. दोनों के बीच में। अरे भाई यही चल रहा है क्या? चालू करो, बस हो गया। टाइम लग रहा है बे
यार, पर आरआरक्यू कैसा हार गई भाई? ओए तुमने देखा सेंटिनल ने कल क्या पोस्ट डाला हर्ष भाई?
क्या?
सेंटिनल ने डाला कि सेंटिनल इज द ओनली टीम जो सारे इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट कंसोलेशन सर्टिफिकेट दे दिया खुद को। जल्दी शुरू रहा था ऊपर का।
हाँ वो शायद अभी जाएगा छोड़ के। ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल।
भाई इसका टेबल भी वाइट है ना, और क्या ग्लॉसी टेबल है।
वाओ भाई वाओ, व्हाट ए फ्रिकिंग सेटअप।
और क्या वायर मैनेजमेंट है लाला।
लव्ड इट।
अरे फिर ऊपर उसने क्या रखा है देखो।
देख लिया भाई, वही गलती से देख लिया पहले। First 3 is old setup by Juice tablet. 4th is unfinished. Change to hostel room. क्या बात है। Rank. Guess rank. Hostel room में peak rank gold.
Diamond.
Current rank silver.
Silver.
हाँ? चलो गया।
Prices, something that is very important for the side of RRQ and them getting
RRQ.
If we are based on what we just saw on Sunset, how Billy was being extra aggressive, how they were being measured in where they had to put the pressure, that round that we were showing as well as how they were working the map, that could be
highlight videos के लिए DM गया। Okay. Sentinel 30 है, Paper X on top। 4 घंटे पढ़ने के बाद रिलैक्स करने आया हूँ, मैच दिखा।
He's on race. I'm happy. He's so good.
मेरा चेहरा देखना पड़ेगा अब तुझे। मैच देखेगा
हर्ष भाई,
मेरा फेस देख यार।
Statistically speaking
जी
लोटस RRQ का बहुत खराब मैप है और BLG सिर्फ वही जीतती है।
ऐसा
certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves.
मतलब
to
GG
go out in this kind of fashion. They're a team that have had a lot of resilience. Honestly, they have this reputation. I think when they play regionally, Josh, as well, for being this team that can dig deep, do these lower bracket runs. But there's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons of maps, but they just went limp on Sunset and couldn't figure out how to run their own comp on the attack.
See how this one goes. Looked like it was almost gearing up for a brawl, but slow again is the call for Billy.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of Sunset, weren't they?
No different here. Leviesto.
क्या बात है Zemkin, क्या बात है।
Extended really, just trying to take that raw aim duel. Not expecting there to be that much pushback, but YZ straight over the top now, and the rest of his team can barrel in behind him. Crazy Guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff slipped the net.
Bro, 3v4 eh? This is so
Billy
winnable.
just need to pause and let Neff cook right now because they're in a player disadvantage.
Oh, he's
spot.
fighting door.
If they lose players here, he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Rusha overzealous. Trying to make something
Rusha
happen.
भाई, वो नहीं करना चाहिए था आपको.
Being that insert player, but it leaves it just down to him and K-Knight. RRQ though, much better start indeed. Monet making sure to really
nice fights.
All sorts of avenues. Door opens up, points them exactly to where
nice
K-Knight is playing from. So a pistol.
भाई मैंने नया माउस लिया है लेकिन फ्लिक्स में एम नहीं जा रहा सही में, सही से.
Highlight that Billy won both.
अरे वो आदत लग जाएगा.
Was the big difference maker in the end. You know, maybe if RRQ had played a better attack side, we could have been here talking about how the pistols made the difference. But in reality, I think RRQ, you know, Ewok was talking about it. It just didn't materialize that attack, and he was discussing the frustrations that led them with.
Jemkin हर 2 सेकंड में आई ब्लिंक करता है, ऐसा क्यों होता है ना कुछ लोगों को वैसा प्रॉब्लम.
The contacty style that Billy wanted to showcase, if they're pulling that out again, Jemkin's going to want to fight on more aggro positions than he did on the waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was playing
Blinded.
the defense side of Sunset. Not that it hurt them too much, but I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Oh, Billy going to hope for a free plant. Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it down. Really making sure that they're ingrained up towards heaven. Jemkin pops out, no scope. That's a bullet to the chest. YZ's drop, sees an nade rebound.
Good nade, bro. Good nade.
This one, but again, that paranoia.
They got the plan that's good in eco for them.
Shots on point here for Monyet. This is beautiful.
भाई ये गेम लग रहा है चैट RRQ का. ये वाला मैप. वो ना मेरे को तो लग रहा ही था भाई थर्ड मैप जाएगा.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on.
भाई तो मान क्यों नहीं लेता, तेरा इंटरनेट सही शीशी है. अबे मेरा इंटरनेट शीशी नहीं है, तुम लोग का रहेगा भाई, तुम्हारा लैग होता है, मेरा तो नहीं होता. मेरा कभी स्ट्रीम लैग हुआ है? तुम्हारे पीसी में हुआ है, मेरे पीसी में कभी नहीं हुआ।
But they've been very, very good at it.
बता दोस्तों, check out Alt F4 के टी-शर्ट्स, तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का ब्रांड exclamation Alt F4 in the chat.
They was discussing with Jen earlier on, and they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little tape actually on RRQ.
Yeah, there's not much.
They never.
All right, first buy round on BLG,
playing Lotus, and then
and
they
they
brought it out and won.
अच्छा, BLG का मैप नहीं अच्छा ये, लेकिन वो लोग नहीं पिक किया है, पता नहीं।
Delayed refire of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so definitely makes them think, okay, well, this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side. Things over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take down control pretty cheaply.
C पे smoke, okay.
Door
Alright,
opens,
they're trying for
force
C.
the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
I guess they'll push a B now.
Just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
उसने wall
the
डाली
only
थी।
part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up.
Oh, what a shot by YZ.
Jemkin का round है, Jemkin का round है, Spectre के साथ 2 kill. Oh नहीं, ये तो Phantom है। They're falling back.
Contemplating it, looking to maybe
वो लोग Crazy Guy के पास आ रहे। Never mind.
Open the door, taking it slow.
They're just cutting noise.
40 seconds left. With a pace like this, they do have to end seed, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Yeah, the problem is they're not really pushing away Crazy Guy, are they? So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is. Wow, Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps. In the end, K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get the one though. Dips his way out of there. Crazy Guy even onto the
प्रतीक भाई, अगर प्रोसेस नहीं हुआ रहेगा तो हो जाएगा, आप DM कर दो Alt F4 पे।
Still with a weaker buy, RRQ will look to see if they can get this one done, and YZ matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot catches the contact, still wants to take the fight, still wants to make a play for it, catches bullets onto the
crazy now YZ, crazy round, good round, good buy round by BLG.
Disaster by letting that bonus not get converted.
And a good opening pick actually, that's what I think really does it there for Billy. This first kill, straight onto Xferro, who would normally be trying to pop the Viper or pop the Snake Bite to try to keep people out of C. Focusing early on getting the kills and getting the defusers. Now has another massive tool to be able to work with. And look at this, they've taken a page out of NRG's book.
Okay.
Running the double Odin down here is
thought I
huge.
escaped it, man. It's, yeah, listen. They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where to be shooting.
अभी गंदा खेल रहा है, एक लाफा दूंगा साले, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है मोनिये।
Meanwhile, Billy just still opting into this front B take.
Yeah, मेरे को मिलने के बाद ही वो पॉप ऑफ करने लग गया। बीच आ रहे क्या ये लोग?
And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down,
मोनिये का अल्ट है, भाई मोनिये खोल दे भाई 5 के लिए मेन पे। खोल दे।
Crash had to be used.
खोल दे लाला।
And yet, seeing
पीछे गए वो लोग।
few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position. Just barely escaping.
They're going back B. No, they're regrouping A.
With under a minute on the clock, the playmaker is.
आज नहाते टाइम कितने बाल निकले? अरे आज बाल नहीं धोए ना? कल या परसों ही जब मैंने बताया तब धोए थे। तो कल ले दिन बाल धोने का। कल डरमैट के पास जा रहा हूँ भाई।
Don't know they're all the way in, but saving that ult.
अभी कल संडे है ना, shit भाई। आज ही जाना चाहिए था, मम्मी बोल रही थी।
Cleaned up onto the flank, but he's backing himself away. Gets his one, tries to get out.
That's a 5v. Oh yo.
That Odin spam as well might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots.
दो Odin चल रही है।
So RRQ again can put that full attention forward. Paranoia showstopper.
3v4. He has to get one. Gets one, gets traded.
Is obliterated.
3v2.
Did the damage himself.
And a 2v2. 2v1.
Odin in hand is a 2v2.
2v2 है, never mind.
Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards. Gem contains the fight. He blinded himself up in the process.
You gotta think that RRQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team block.
क्लर्च भाई, तुमने RRQ छोड़े 1 साल हो गया, लेकिन निशानी अब भी है।
Shit.
Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RRQ's economy. They invested big into this round. Double Odin. Showstopper as well. Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself. Even after it got turned.
Left to 2-2 now. RRQ No real money here. Horns.
पैसा नहीं है रे.
Position. Xfero has no way to get out.
मारेगा मारेगा एक मारेगा.
Get the punch away through with stray shots. And he's already got the one and barely getting out, tagged down by the bullets.
आज दिन अच्छा जाएगा भाइयों. आज मेरे को
making it feel like you could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out, and surely they don't commit into this.
10,000 रुपए मिलेंगे.
Stack of bodies.
आज मुझे खाने में मेरी फेवरेट डिश मिलेगी.
I wonder if they recognize who.
आज
They're going for a walk in.
मुझे वो दिख जाएगी.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Drops him on. Yes!
Wow,
yes!
nice, bro. Okay, never mind. 2 for 2 now. 3v2 है, never mind.
K9 and Nev, good for it. Spotting
And they're going back A. A पे कोई नहीं है.
Any piece of this C fight. Seems way too present, way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards C. So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. It might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could buy time for RRQ to get back in. Jemkin's picked up a rifle in the meantime, but Cushy had nothing to work with.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay, just giving a sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
Jemkin
taking them. Point through. Flowing alongside it. Just for that sheriff, though. There's no match for it.
एक तो मारेगा Jemkin.
That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up. Not done yet. He's chomping at the bit for that kill.
And Billy still have huge ults to be able to work with. As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site. They never committed. They just baited the defenders into taking long-range duels where the rifles are slightly better.
भाई अच्छा स्टार्ट किए थे यार, लेकिन RRQ ने ये राउंड को.
But end of the day, I think Billy will be very happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in their reactions.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
Yeah.
Brutal, but now the
और
economy
ये
starts to recover.
BLG MIBR से हार गई थी. भाई अच्छी टीम है BLG भाई. वो चाइना नंबर 1 है अच्छा है.
Frustrations, it's hard to know what kind of emotions would be going on.
क्या विषय हो रहा है मालूम क्या?
And RRQ, listen, they have been good at cooking up plans to work around ultimates. Preset ideas if they see what they're up against. Showstopper, Nightfall in the hands of YZ and K9. So
I actually think Billy have been one step ahead of them though today in terms of that. I liked the way that they were game planning a little bit better at Sunset. I think my eyes go towards Jemkin again because you're playing the Yoru, you're playing with the operator, and you know that they've been doing a lot of front B defaults, right?
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be walking down B and using a paranoia there. Using a prowler to try to push you off the line. So while they're doing that, can you get aggro anywhere else on the map with the op?
3 ult से भाई BLG पे.
At the moment, you're looking at his position. He does have that op. Throwing down the gate crash in a safe avenue. But he knows he's going to get a prowler in his face over here.
He's got a real help. Massive anyway with it, and that's it.
Oh, he almost connected that shot, bro.
Showstopper will meet his match. Jemkin is gone.
Crazy fast gameplay.
Into B. It's a lovely idea from Billy. Other end of the opposing team's timeout. They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they? And even with the post-plant aggression, pushing back Munyan, they still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And they dissipate the vines as well on top of it. Hello!
Rusha
bhai! A little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out.
Crazy Xfero. 4v4. Good ult by Fade. Oh, spot नहीं हुआ. Nice one. Oh, क्या बात है. 2v4 now.
Good work being put into this.
Nice. Good round. Good round.
Alive in that retake.
What a hero Xfero is there. Considering that he should have been caught.
Xfero भाई पहले ही अगर मरता ना तो ये राउंड हार जाते वो लोग. 3 all हो गया. Crazy. हम लोग का लो बाय भी आ जाता बे.
Monster.
Raj भाई सो गए. Crazy.
Scenarios in Pacific.
Bro, that was class.
Very poorly. I mean, this a best case scenario would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but you know, even a leg shot isn't going to kill.
Ball ने जिता दिया. भाई तुम लोग को लगता है मैं छोड़ो.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
Hey, uncle! अरे PC गिर जाएगा?
Like I said, he's been clutch for them.
China तो नहीं थे.
You think about the sole player lifting a lot of the fights that he ended up taking is Jemkin on RRQ, but Xfero subtly in the back. Very fast and loose here by Billy. This time all grouped up again. bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do
क्या लिख रहे हो chat में भाई?
serious damage. Prowler in your face.
And Levius.
सबको टाइम मार दूंगा, सबको.
Oh, bloody hell. It's raining lead. Steel Garden could be used to just try and offload onto this one. RRQ. Here it is. Push back and away. What is your plan of action for this one? You're just going to be scurrying back and out. Flood defense immediately just dissipates. Dissolves under all that pressure. That nade.
जमा हो गया.
Okay, just has a TP.
All right, boys. 5v5 retake. Chemkin का ult है.
Be absolutely crucial for RRQ.
खुशी को एक kill मिल जाए मजा आ जाए.
See how this gets taken. It's used off relatively early here. Dimensional drift to try and clear most of the corners. Spots and out the one. It's all the gamer just seeing if he can count up.
क्या बात है मोनिया?
Over the pings of the presence, and now that showstopper earns up. Kill claim.
No, this is losable. Oh my god!
Fights back. 1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed. Billy have got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP. And a dream. Chemkin sticking.
क्या बात है crazy guy?
He's rewarded.
Wow,
Crazy guy.
भाई, that was a close round. That was a close round.
That's absolutely unreal stuff.
What an unlikely scenario for him to come up as the hero that RRQ needed. This spam as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Monier couldn't quite land the kill with his showstopper, but absolutely the hero towards the end there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's insane work. 6 HP. Who's still dodging juking, having to dodge the bullets coming your way that are spamming onto the post plant. And he still gets it done and it's forced a timeout out of Billy.
And I actually think the Billy are playing these situations like quite nicely.
Yeah.
They're playing the ult rounds well. They managed to get into good.
Clutch भाई, जल्दी आओ! क्लच भाई ये देखो क्या हो गया?
That they get back into the site is very well coordinated between. Is actually an eco swing round for both teams. So despite the fact that RRQ have won 2 retakes, they lost so many players and they're buying up the AWP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that you're looking at Jemkin Kushi.
भूल गया था. टट्टी खाओ आके.
अरे तो जीत रही है RRQ, जीत रहे हो ना.
टट्टी खाओ.
Odins are out in play once more. Just the one though, thankfully for us.
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia over towards front B in case Billy were doing their B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS. Lucky to get a one there, Jemkin.
एक आदमी सो के उठता है, उसको सो के उठते क्या सुनने मिलता है टट्टी खाओ.
अरे तो भाई चैट में सब लोग को लगा तुम चल दिए.
मैंने बोला था चैट को कि मैं सो रहा हूँ.
तो भाई वो लोग तो मुझे बोल रहे तुम चल दिए. तुम्हें ऐसा नहीं बोलूंगा. टेंशन आ जाता है भाई.
Sorry, I love you.
Sango unanticipated, yet still Jemkin adjusts the TP to get the hell out of there.
And he's starting to find some really big value with this op.
Yeah, it's surgical. Nade rebounds in through the back, looking to flood in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Billy still trying to fight back again. His C's does connect at least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players.
क्या बात है Jemkin? यारा डाला. अच्छा ऑफ चला ये राउंड में.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where
Paris जाने वाले over champs final 100 take का
sure because he is a monster in Pacific.
अगर वैसा होता तो मैं ना नहीं बोलता.
Barely seen it.
That's not
bro, that was insane. What?
That's not just my old man eyes, right?
No. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler.
But I'll say no, bro.
That is crazy.
Champions final के दिन कुछ अच्छा होने वाला है अपने चैनल पे. लेकिन मैच पेरिस नहीं जा रहा.
By the way, too. So Billy's economy cooked off the back of that one.
उसके लिए दोस्तों अपने को और टाइम है. I feel अपने को और बहुत मचाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
Trying to brute force and push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his face. Door opens. Monier looking to try and take this fight. Rebounding with it.
Crazy fight by RRQ. Crazy. RRQ का hold आ गया भाई वो टाइम आउट के बाद.
What that better weaponry. Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky spot here. Might have heard the TP, might really be anticipating they could be making a go of it. Somebody hears him. Down into the back of water. Out of shorties out as well. Close quarters, no trade in sight, but attempting to adjust.
I'm lost.
Much bigger gun picked up by Neff. Fighting even further forward, but all ready for it. RRQ, they bide their time. They wait it out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, you know, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognized that Billy were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. And then if instead action goes over towards Jemkin in mount, they can tap open the door and force a team fight there. Love that adjustment.
4-man fight on A.
And now they're
heavy read by RRQ chat. RRQ के reads मजबूत चल रहे हैं.
Again, they've read it right.
पिछले round भी perfect read था उनका.
See, this is an all-in fight as well on either side. Util in the hands though. Crazy Guy's not ready for that one still. Smokes, walls on top of each other. As it fades away, Monyet's going to be asked to deliver and he just
Jemkin connect कर रहा है shots उसके भाई. 3v3 still. Neff के पास उसका ult है.
Neff forward again.
That's a nice call to fall back.
Holding a lot of this deep A space. Khelraay was contemplating the nightfall.
Very quick call here though from Neff to leave himself inserted and the other 2 Billy players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site,
Xfiro एक भी मार दिया तो enough है and वो मार देगा easily. Oh, Jemkin इधर आ गया अभी.
B is not clear.
Not quite. It's still just that.
How did he spot him? Bro, Neff.
Pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's a mad dash over towards C.
Oh, Kushi का ult है.
Got to get himself into a position here.
He's wondering which way to play it.
Oh man, he hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Khelraay might be able to ult him before he can.
Oh shit, he's dead!
No! Cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't want to give away his position by using too much util, but now this game of timings.
No,
Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done, but again, he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets. Just asserts himself, dominates the angle, peeks out, but it's Khelraay who rips his head clean off.
Nice try by Neff though.
Ace denied. Neff still smiles. But a big clash over here towards
अगर कोई और join करने होगी as CC India और international एक एक और बताओ.
Managed to pick him off from blue room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? What you looking? Look, keep looking, bro.
अरे भाई हुल दे रहा है.
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign.
अरे वो उसको हुल दे रहा रहेगा ना देख के. हाँ तो keep looking कर रहा है.
Popcorn खाते हो तुम?
Popcorn? नहीं. Rarely ऐसा.
Opt into the same.
फुकट में कोई देता है तो.
Fight to be taken. The outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin.
Last फुकट में ही खाया था. PVR में screening के लिए गए थे तो.
There's full armor across the board.
अबे कौन खरीदेगा भाई इतना महंगा? खा पी के जाते पिक्चर देखने दो.
Getting stretched thin on Billy's side. The pit drop down on top of it is going to be another layer to deal with.
I mean, Jemkin isn't in a position to use his outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the Viper's pit. So, yeah, the fact that everyone on Billy has got light armor.
Pow Esports on top. Yes, sir. We gotta make Pow Esports on top. An international organization, Pow Esports. Yes, sir.
Over towards the A side if Khelraay does catch contact, signs of life, perhaps.
With Khelraay getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Jemkin takes it. It's a nightfall. Scatters over towards A. Pure intention of this to try and pull players over towards A as well.
And also, see if anyone's holding that deep info.
Wait.
Here.
Smoke's blooming, blossoming. Jemkin feeling strained in terms of the information he's working with here. But the blue room is open, door wide. So, yet constant information gathered up, but he's going to be flashed up momentarily.
He's split over
here. Has to try and take this fight against them. Overwhelmed by the presence. Out through into B. What a shot!
YZ!
Like YZ just inserts himself. Levy is perfect. But he inserts.
Crazy. Simple round by BLG. YZ ने क्या entry ली भाई?
Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
Are they gonna save?
I mean, Rushi is not even.
I mean, they can try. They can try.
Right, so they're not really under pressure here.
Is he making a go for this?
Yeah, rich. Yeah. They will try this.
Got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though.
लोग अगर BLG का इकोनॉमी थोड़ा हर्ट किए ना तो काफी सही हो जाएगा. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Crazy round by BLG, bro.
That life. 7-4 now, Billy. One away from a real respectable half.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can get the final one, it'll be a bit of a difference maker. RRQ, I think, misplayed the macro there a bit, though. I like the fact that they had locked off C with the Viper's Pit, but you know that it's ending over.
Wow, bhai.
And the fact
Kya
that
bacha banta hai wo?
Rubble, I think, just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh, wait, maybe we've got it wrong, and it is going over towards A. And Monyak
Four guys on I.
looking to defend the A here.
Oh, never mind. 3 versus 3 ults.
Punished by B utility. Billy go back over towards A. Russia has not had a chance to really use this pit in a round where it will find impact.
Champion के पास ऑप है.
Still a big win con for them.
वो A पे ही है.
Sending it to showstopper here.
How much space can he make for
Russia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from Khelraay, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Next Pharaoh is going to be done. Finished off there, trying to take that fight from them. You're going to be rebounding in a Viper's Pit.
Champion ult, Kushi ult, come on, do it.
Really hard retake to be taking. RRQ though have the tools to try and clear this one up. Jemkin. It's instantly there without dimensional drift. It's going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see.
Wow, क्या body block किया उसको.
Steel Garden comes out as a response of it though, and still a player disadvantage for RRQ. Rapidly approaching though onto the flank. They pick up, exchange the weaponry. Rifles in their hands. Paranoia is good. K9 trying to cut it up close as well.
The flank.
Push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines.
2v2. Big kill by Neff. 1v1.
Rolling.
Again, a chance to ace.
Here into this 1v1. Him versus Cushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is.
Bro, expect नहीं किया वो इतना close है. Bro, crazy.
Previously denied. Not for now.
कम से भी नहीं बनता है.
What an end to the half from Neff.
Player ही रही है Neff.
Such a good game on Sunset.
उसने flank के time trip पे TP किया and ये भी reposition क्या भारी किया उसने.
A 4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back up for the
Monet इसको ही भरा था ना?
Stuff here.
शायद.
Dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. Now looking forward.
वो अच्छा नहीं, डिफेंडर सोमन आया था फ्लैंक करने और इसने अटैक साइट से वहां पे टीपी किया फ्लैंक पे एंड देन ही कन्वर्टेड द राउंड. इनसेन ब्रो. क्रेजी खेला भाई नेफ. Yeah, I'm watch at you go. Yep. भाई थोड़ी वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दो. अबे मेरे एंड से ब्रो मैक्स है, मेरे प्रोडक्शन से मैक्स है. अगर प्रोडक्शन को और कुछ चेंजेस करने बोलने हैं तो अभी कॉल लगाता हूँ प्रोडक्शन को. यार तुम लोग को लगता रहेगा मेरी स्ट्रीम सिर्फ एक स्ट्रीम है, ऐसी बात नहीं है. मेरी स्ट्रीम के पीछे एक बड़ा प्रोडक्शन टीम बैठता है. उसको अभी मैं बोलूँ ना प्रोडक्शन को, प्रोडक्शन फुल स्क्रीन ऐसा, प्रोडक्शन जूम ऐसा, प्रोडक्शन जूम आउट ऐसा, नहीं ये वाला नहीं ऐसा होता है. समझो प्रोडक्शन है भाई. प्रोडक्शन स्विच. भाई स्पोर्ट्स ट्रेनिंग एकेडमी नहीं है क्या कहीं पे? क्रिकेट एकेडमी जैसा आएगा भाई जल्द. भाई ये सब आवाज अपने को सुनानी नहीं चाहिए. वो लोग क्लैप वैप कर रहे वाले है ना. actually ऐसे ड्यूल जंप किया. या आई सॉ ब्रो. क्रेजी.
G2 के लिए और Demon 1 के लिए.
Yep.
We'll look forward to hear the second half, and we'll take a look at our Coinbase econ report as well. A lot of focus going to be for us, I think.
Production mute. Production Sibao.
Jimkin as well.
Shut up.
One of the top performers there on the defense. That operator purchase coming in to fruition multiple times, honestly. It's getting a lot of
स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी नहीं खोलना, खोल देना, नहीं तो टीम डूब जाएगी.
I think is towards RRQ on that attack side, because we saw so many struggles from them on the previous map on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think part of the problem was that they weren't really getting Jemkin into good positions with the Waylay, right? I didn't see really a single round on Sunset where there was good ideas about how to put Jemkin into the right position to beast with a stun and a dash, something like that.
VCT है.
On this map, it's going to be the two units, so you're looking at Jemkin and Monya.
चैंपियंस जैसे खत्म होएगा, पाव स्पोर्ट्स का फाइनल भी खत्म होगा. मतलब उसके बाद में होगा.
But those are the two at the top of the scoreboard for RRQ. It's generally quite an evenly shared load, though. Not like Billy with Neff.
Hello, I am liking you. Dinesh ji, thank you. All right, RRQ on the attack.
Bit of a setup here to catch that contact.
Going 3-man on B. 7-5. Will this be a comeback by BLG or we going third map?
RRQ don't want to opt in.
मेरे को तो लगता है third map है chat.
BLG themselves will be putting all emphasis
here. क्या आवाज आ रहा ना शरीफ का?
Levius. Tight touch.
ये spotted है ना?
Trying to spot this one out, but again,
अरे crazy बात है bro, crazy बात है.
Comes through, but there was no reaction from Munye.
खुशी ने क्या दिया है हेवन वाले को? Oh, why is he just walked up like that?
It's a battle of multiple fronts here by BLG. Regaining that rubble control. Maintain their composure onto B. They haven't lost sight or track of most of the map here. In fact, K-Knight's the one who's pressing the advantage even further forwards. It's blood in the water, and he's sniffing it out. K-Knight.
All right, 7-7.
Might even want to go for X-Vero. The highlight, the spawn in the map.
Bro, best agent to unlock first in new account.
Swinging together, taking a fight
Sage,
forwards.
Reyna, Jet. So,
the 2 stars from the previous map that mop up at the end. K-Knight and Levius.
So is good.
K-Knight's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius as well just gets so much value every time somebody runs it. Really difficult to clear that close left corner when you're worried about Heaven and Blue Room, but K-Knight playing that spot way more aggressively than most people would. And he gets BLG an important pistol.
ये सब अनलॉक्ड होते हैं? अच्छा, तो फिर भाई जब गेम आया था ना तभी ये सब अनलॉक नहीं रहते थे, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ सालो, मैं पुराना प्लेयर हूँ, वो तो मारूंगा.
Looks like very much an all-in towards B. BLG reading this though, very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Vine's going to be popped off, slowing down the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up a ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fight occurring up towards.
क्या बात है नेफ भाई, क्या बात है.
7-7 flawless here. 4 players surviving for BLG.
Very nice defensive setup. Fight aggro over towards round. If they do that B default, you can open the door and catch them from multiple sides. BLG following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ. This next round coming up could be everything for RRQ. If you think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it.
अबे मैं डायमंड बाय चॉइस हूँ चैट, मुझे तुम लोग मत हाटिंग करो यार.
कोई भी जीतेगा MIBR से हारने के लिए.
It's all in. Brute force is called for here by RRQ. They want to try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day, but a straight shot into the dark. Does land onto the Mar target.
Okay, bro, एक तो मॉली से मरा है 3v3.
By BLG, they're able to even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns.
That's a bonus by the way for BLG. So already a good round for BLG.
What
a spam lineup. Nah, bro, ये अपने को try करना पड़ेगा.
Blue room all the way through into tree.
Crazy spam.
But a little bit of luck.
Already a brilliant bonus, bro.
A beautiful gift.
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is RRQ being whittled down here.
Bro, just swing like that.
Good composure from Munye. Love to see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K-Knight as well going hunting, and he's got to know position of Munye roughly. Weak enough as well. That one shot to the body will do it, and it's brought it into that 1v1. Gushy. Have a chance to try and clutch up
Fade versus
his adversary in the form of K-Knight.
K-Knight usually जीतता है ऐसे fights, लेकिन ये fight वो नहीं जीत पाएगा क्योंकि gun और shield advantage है. Shield advantage.
In terms of where Gushy could be playing. Peek out wide. Gushy opts into the fight.
Unreal. K-Knight, what a round. What a star.
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking. K-Knight takes over.
He gets the Red Bull clutch towards the end. And so much of that is just based on the fact that he has good information about where that second player is. He's able to go and pick off Munye. I mean, Munye did as best as he could possibly be asked to do, getting both of the players on the flank, but once K-Knight gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him.
K-Knight पहले आया था ना जब
camp again. Same kind of
जब उनका मतलब first time मैंने देखा था उनकी टीम, भाई वो ऐसा चिल्लाता था ना, अभी उसको ऐसा काम देख के भाई दिख रहा है कि उसका क्या कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट हुआ है. एकदम पतला था, एकदम K-Knight एकदम पतला और ऐसा चिल्लाता था वो, ऐसा चिल्लाता था भाई. Crazy.
Deep flank push of BLG. They're getting constant information. Bruce's job really left to contain alongside K-Knight. It's going to be that Nightfall. Good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing is there.
Oh,
that kill. Xvero now has to do a lot from that spot. Still cleaned up and traded. That 1v1, but Gushy is delivering with these sheriff shots.
3v2 now.
Into a 2v3.
350 पे 350.
Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them.
Oh, Monya मार देगा इसको.
Tight close quarters here with a stinger in the hands of Munyet. That is where it thrives, and left it down just to YZ. He can only do so much there. The Mastercard Thrifty. Instant answer back, correcting the course. They do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6, 7 in a row that Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on. Off the back of some sick sheriff shots. And Monyet won from the showstopper. Billy's economy, the credit crunched, wallet squeezed, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RRQ essentially going for this one again. Only going to be broken here, but players are lying in wait behind this wall. Could get bloody very quickly.
Chemkin, though, feeding them decent information that there's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C, looking to try to play for an easier ult perhaps for Monyet.
A lot of action being heard and contained here. Chemkin does. Gate Crash going to be fading, but the rest of his team now looking and working towards his C site as that showstopper in the back pocket. Thorn's going to be deaded nice and early just from that util that's sent flying, but listen, Monyet will just want to disrespect it. Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post plants, right? They have the Paranoia, C's.
They're trying to take this fight up here. That's a lot of damage. Straight through the wall. Rusha connects straight onto the cranium. Monyet dropped. Util in space, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills.
Nice shot by Kushi. भाई Kushi pop off कर रहा ना. पिछला भी round का pop off किया है.
Delay the inevitable of this retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Neff. Cuts it up close now onto the site.
Direct defuse. They defuse stick कर दे. Smoke fade होने वाला है.
Up and over towards the top. Swinging in the peak with that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end, and the gunplay reigns supreme.
ludicrous.
On top for RRQ.
That was ludicrous damage. Wow.
Round, but well called
कौन
there
था वो?
by
कौन मारा? Crazy guy था. I go danger player
false skirmish over towards A.
Kushi ने भी crazy मारे. Top group. I go. XP होता.
A free sight. And a lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plant. I was slightly concerned because Jemkin was watching flank with 2 flashes.
दिनेश जी आपका कौन सा चैट पढ़ना है बताओगे आप?
All of the other utility ended up working out for RRQ to
दिनेश जी,
hold back the
please
Billy
बताइए.
retake, and especially when Billy didn't actually have perfect weaponry. You know, playing a lot with the Guardians, Bulldog, that kind of thing. And now Billy's economy is shattered. And this
भाई
is where
मैंने भी lower मंगा लिया one more game वाला. क्या बात कर रहा है? मेरे को notification क्यों नहीं आ
coming into the half. But now they should be able to put something together as long as
lower बुलाते हो बे. तुम लोग पैंट नहीं बोलते, lower बोलते हो.
Tension mounting though.
झूठ बोल रहा है, नहीं मंगाया है.
Been on the back foot ever since the second half of Sunset, but for Billy.
झूठ बोल रहा है.
Moment when you have that momentum.
दोस्तों अगर तुम लोगों को मेरा merch चेकआउट करना है तो exclamation alt F4 चेकआउट करिए.
Quickly as you possibly can. This is them losing grip. Timeout. Looking to correct that.
And normally they'll be calling timeouts based on the next rifle round. So the next round we're going into is an eco. It's a half buy. They're not going to have the best weaponry. Billy will come up with some kind of idea here, but look at the ult status. 2 away for YZ, 2 away for Rushia, 2 away for Levius. They're very close to getting some massive defensive ults online that could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round.
भाई म्यूजिक क्या बजाते ना डेंजर.
Even if RRQ
में सब लोग परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं मालूम. तो मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई ये निकालेंगे. RRQ easily. But the thing is, नहीं RRQ अभी मोमेंटोनिज्म में आ गई है तो अगला मैप तो मेरे को लग रहा है वन साइड जीत भी सकते हैं.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Billy. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
You're concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Worries averted. Vacuums up the orb, backs himself out here. No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right?
Yeah.
But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against Thrifties.
It can sometimes be really bad.
Opened here by YZ, just scuttling away. It's posturing from him, trying to make it seem like they're There's a much bigger presence over towards here, hoping to push them into the CE players.
Eco round
So it's looking to be an A
BLG
fake and a B finish. This one crazy guys concocted.
30 seconds left.
Here it is, sending it
B
flying
पे
forward
कोई
here.
खेल रहा नहीं है
Potential of a
BLG का.
timing
This is a
here. YZ
tough
reveals Hammer
round
that boom bot and sending it flying
to
forward into
retake
the
for
B site.
BLG.
Slowed down for a moment. So timing trying to get caught.
Yeah.
YZ though just catches
They
the
can't
bullet
win
to
this
the head.
round. और अगले rounds में bro advantage बहुत है RRQ के पास. The ults loading up are crazy.
But enough for the plant. Khelraay does have a rifle to try and make
Ayo!
usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
खतरनाक ना chat. क्या चमाट भाई, क्या चमाट.
It's just a big win generally for Levius to get that one kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult.
Hello Harsh, my son watches you and
keeping
I
track
want
of
to
YZ
gift
and
him
Rushia.
your
They
shirt. So do
weren't
you
able to
parcel
get
in
that,
UP
so
and children's
still one
size?
away. But at least having the steel garden to rely
Crazy
on in the
भाई.
next rifle round is
Sir,
gonna be huge
actually
for Billy
UP
Billy.
में भी deliver मतलब all over India delivery होती है अपनी और सबसे least size अपने पास S available है
That's an
sir.
alt for the next round. Another long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking
Small
for the rifle.
size.
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
All good.
मारा. आई गो बेचारा रे.
Oh, that's a rough one. It's a rough one. But
Tough,
still,
but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, silver linings, alt turns up for the next.
Exactly, yeah. There's still, with a good idea on the big picture, Levius goes in and tries to take the fight. And they've still got money to be able to buy rifles, so it doesn't matter too much that Neff went down towards the end. This next round, though, it's a must-win for Billy Billy. And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel Garden.
Oh, alt है BLG
you
का.
let Xferro onto the site, it could spell your doom.
Could be danger.
Okay, वो A पे ही खेल रहा है ये लोग A ही जा रहे हैं. And this time they're gonna commit A. They're not gonna pivot to B.
Setup here with the thorns all over towards A. Rushia. I'm committed onto this angle. Khelraay might spot him, indeed it does. Spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. The C's connects and
Shishi Kapoor Rusha bhai.
in there, but he ought to try and lay this one in. K9 trying to go fast and loose through, but a paranoia will force him to respect.
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brad. They just took
Bro,
the fight.
It might be
Mar gaya
backfiring
Levius.
on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit.
Oh
The big ults are
hell
cleared
nah, bro.
away.
They gotta save this.
He does have the showstopper. But do you still want to go for this one with a player disadvantage? There's no guarantees you'll win it into the pit. You need potentially another kill. Flip the switch. Crazy guy's position though. Ingrained into this spot as well. Good movement as
They
well.
gotta save this. GG. Game up, yeah.
To the side. YZ does claim one. Time ticking. They don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Rushia came into this round he's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards Tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down
universe
space
delivery
like
hai
that.
Alt F4
And then
की
when
नहीं
he
India
falls,
delivery है.
Levius, I guess, feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate. I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to try to reinforce that position, but they went down too easy. And part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here. I mean, look at Rushia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. They also don't have a seize. I mean, it's bad times out there for Billy Billy.
Counter spam, Guardian. Khelraay almost getting
But
lucky with all these
Lala.
shots. There's a lot of damage on the crazy
Seize
guy.
नहीं लिया उसने.
Late take
RRQ को मिल गया है ना कि A पे ही जाने का, A नहीं हुआ तो B जाने का. But the read of BLG is good.
This fight that he didn't really ask for. Still
Bro, Jimkin gets one. Night Q open में इतना swing कर रहा है भाई लो होने के बावजूद. चड्डी player है क्या थोड़ा सा?
And instead,
इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था भाई वो तो. Hell nah, bro.
Over towards stairs. A
Hell
nightmare
nah,
start
they
for
draw
Billy
this
Billy.
chat. They did
In
draw
their
this.
last
Not
chance
gonna
round.
lie.
Levius.
Agreed, disagreed.
Backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped.
Was playing in open for the whole freaking
They
time.
need a hero and they need a play right here and right now. Just can't quite land it. As calm as he was with the shots in that previous map. It's too much to overcome. Harushia and YZ are just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. Harushia looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well making a play towards it. Not winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. This is 12-8 RRQ. The only silver lining for Billy Billy is that they have some odds to use, but at this point they're on the precipice of losing this, and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ have just put the pressure onto Billy Billy the entire time, playing slowly, allowing Billy Billy to get desperate.
भाई नहीं है, अबे हो गया था भाई ये गेम तब भी। इन लोग को A back to back.
5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't
क्या
they be?
खुश है भाई ये लोग।
Up to map point.
Danger लोग यार, danger लोग है।
And the first time that Billy Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 6-7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player.
But I'm not even watching, bro.
Around. They speed up.
Not even watching, bro.
Pull straight away, just go straight into this A sites, and all going to be wasted and expended. That wall will cut them out of the fight. There's still that spike in the hands of Monitor. They gave it to him to get this ult online.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden. Monitor is going to have to be a hero here.
He's going to have to be the one to stand up close quarters towards it.
So early.
Nightfall sent flying forwards. Not catching on to too many here. Tell a lie, players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy Billy taking this full speed ahead, Steel Garden forwards. Sees no connections, it's sidestepped. Crazy Guy looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the timing against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down.
Wow, he's going to get pulled.
What a rocket! Monitor rewarded. Nade's going to be following up as well. And just as those
2v2.
It's desperation for Billy Billy. You have to opt into it. You have to go for it now.
He's gonna win this for them.
Time has been bought for him to really pop on and play his life well. Damage done. Ace at the end. What a way to finish and take us.
Monia bhai is back, baby.
He had to be a hero and he stepped up
Gaming
immaculately.
He's back. We're going third map. We're going big. This game
absolutely
is going big.
Stuff, and we do have
RRQ is surely winning this chat. Surely.
They are bringing the best out of each other.
RRQ is gonna win this. Surely. Hey. Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel too. We are close to 6 million likes.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness.
क्या बोला?
Statistically change कर दिया game.
True, real.
अब last map क्या है? Abyss. Last map क्या है? Abyss.
हाँ अभी से बराबर।
चार हर्ष भाई मुझे कुछ चीज बताओ। मैं जब भी वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ मेरे को कुछ खाने का मन करता है।
भुक्कड़ हो ना, भुक्कड़।
मैं सिर्फ खाते ही रहता हूँ वॉच पार्टी में।
भुक्कड़ हो ना, भुक्कड़।
पेट ही नहीं भरता भाई मेरा।
आज की वॉचिंग कम है हर्ष भाई, अगर ये कम है ना भाई तो रोज मेरे को कम वॉचिंग आए, मजाक से हटके। गॉड डेड ब्रो।
खा रहा हूँ। अब पॉपकॉर्न भी है।
ये पद्दू इंसान है भाई, ये थोड़ा सा मोटे लोगों को ज्यादा लगता है भाई। तुम्हारे जैसे।
पर मैं मोटा तो नहीं हो रहा।
तुम हो।
कैसे मोटा?
क्लो पावर पफ गर्ल के अवतार में। अले वाओ ब्रो, क्लच भाई देखो।
अभी इधर ही।
अबे यार चले गया। अबे यार
5 years from now.
भाई ठीक है।
क्या दिखा क्या रहे थे पर तुम?
अरे ये दिखा रहा था यार, इतना प्यारा था। क्लो बनाई है पावर पफ गर्ल्स में।
नाइस बे।
ऑल इन वन पिक, लव यू और मारूंगा, भूत मारूंगा।
सॉरी।
और सैनक्लूर के भाई, लव योर स्ट्रीम्स। वाओ,
लव यू।
क्यूट। सुब्रमैन आर क्यों लिखा है भाई छाती पे? एच लिख देता। क्या 2 रुपए का फेस वैप किया? हट भाई। मैं बताऊं क्लच भाई, ये एआई ने बनाया ना। अभी रियल क्या बनाया मैं दिखाता हूँ, रुको। चड्डी फट जाएगी। ये देखो, ये मैं बनाया। Bro, they think AI can replace me. Sibao. Crazy Cheta. Log when? Soon. This week. New viewer added. Wow. XO. Love. दादा एनिमे देखते हो तो ये कौन है पहचानो? ये है तांजीरो और ये है
कौन है? कौन है? तुम्हें तो पता ही है।
नेज़को।
नाइस।
क्या हो गया इसको? हार्ट ब्रेक क्यों हो गया चैट इसका? पानी चले गया क्या?
पीसी कैबिनेट, पीसी कैबिनेट।
अरे भाई, what are we witnessing? क्या बात है, आज ही लैंप मंगवाया, 4th टाइम भेज रहा हूं भाई, अब रिएक्ट करो। क्या बात है, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया, नाइस माउस पैड। हज भाई लाइक्स क्या का ग्रीच है? Is this real? I guess it's
1 मिलियन के
real.
करीब है।
Let's freaking go.
1 मिलियन के करीब है।
मेरी रैंक इमॉर्टल 2 मुझसे सर्विसिंग हो गई थी तो वॉच पार्टी देख रहा। सर्विसिंग मतलब वैसे लव यू।
माउस सर्विसिंग हो गई।
अच्छा, मुंह से माउस। ओ क्या बात है, नाइस चैटा ब्रो। ट्रू फैन।
हाँ आहा छी।
ऑलराइट।
दो दोस्त खाई के किनारे व्यू का मजा ले रहे होते हैं, लेकिन ये व्यू का मजा लेने नहीं आए थे, प्लान बनाने आए थे। प्लान करने की कैसे वो अपने बड़े दुश्मन पद्दू राम को हरा सके। पद्दू राम इनका राइवल है, जिनकी बहुत लड़ाई हो चुकी है। कई बार ये जीते, कई बार वो जीते, लेकिन कभी फैसला नहीं हो पाया कि सबसे ताकतवर किसकी टोली है। इस पद्दू राम का क्या करे हल्क। पिछली बार वो जीते, उसके पिछली बार हम जीते, उसके पिछली बार वो, फिर हम। आखिर में ताकतवर कौन है? ऑफ कोर्स हम हैं हल्क, मैं जो हूँ तुम्हारे साथ। हम ताकतवर तुम्हारे कारण नहीं, हम दोनों के कारण है। देख हल्क, भले जो भी हो, तू अभी भी बच्चा है, समझा? एंड हम ताकतवर उनसे इसलिए हैं क्योंकि मैं तुम सबसे ज़्यादा ताकतवर हूँ। 2 महीने से मिले नहीं तो क्या ज़बान चलाने लग गया? क्या बोल रहा है बेटे? तेरी ज़बान बहुत चलती, काट के रख दूंगा, मारा जाएगा। छोड़ रहा हूँ बेटे, छोड़ रहा हूँ। बस बहुत हुआ, मैं जा रहा हूँ। ज़्यादा ही बोलने लग गया है क्या? ये बैटमैन खुद को समझता क्या है? मैं अकेला ही काफ़ी हूँ पद्दू राम के लिए।
पद्दू राम, मेरे को खबर मिली है।
क्या खबर है?
बैटमैन और हल्क के बीच में लड़ाई हो गई है। अब तो हम उनको और आसानी से हरा देंगे।
क्या बात, क्या बात। मेरे पास भी एक प्लान है, क्यों ना हम उनमें से एक को अपने साथ जोड़ ले।
Oh my so, oh my god, to be continued now. Waiting for season 2. Oh my god, chat. Sheesh. Holy freaking hell. Absolute Chinema, bro. Crazy. Waiting for part 2. Better than Adi Purush. Oh shit, भाई. That was cinema. Crazy. Crazy frisbee, भाई. बस भाई वड़ा पाव खाओ. अरे भूख लग रहा है. मत कर.
Shit. ट्रक में मेरे को लगा कि भाई रोड पे चल रहा है।
What the hell? What the hell? Bro, it's Bollywood script for breakfast. Freaking idiot. फोड़ा आ गया जेट को. What the hell? Russia on the harbor. Classic gameplay.
How does Jemkin navigate around the harbor? Because that is a weird comp to play into. I think it makes your life very hard as a jet opper, and you have to point to Jemkin as a win condition.
I'm gonna sue on AI. I swear to God. ये क्या है? ये सब क्या इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो तुम लोग AI से मेरा बनाने में? AI is getting out of hands.
When operated like he was doing in Sunset.
ये तो रियल है. एक लाफादू रियल वाला.
What did you make of their
बिना पैंट उतार के.
Well, the attack is fine. It's the defense that I would have liked to see a little bit more, but
that's kind of a thing with the Abyss.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did get to see a little bit of
Harsh
that.
bhai ki real gaming
I
chair.
especially with, I think that we got a perfect example with an NRG, right? Played the harbor here on Abyss, and it was an absolute menace on mid. It helps you control the zones a lot more. So I want to see how RRQ are going to deal with that.
I looked at Kush.
मेरे को किधर देख रहा है? मैं किधर हूँ? मैं अटक गया.
भाई जिमकिन आग क्यों मारता है
यार? अरे उसको बीमारी है भाई कोई. मेरे एक भाई को भी है. मतलब बचपन में था लेकिन वो अभी फिक्स हो गया. तो मतलब उसका भी वैसा ही है. उसको भी वो आदत जाने तक उसका वैसे ही रहेगा. होता है लोगों को भाई. बड़े होके भी मतलब कुछ लोगों का जाता नहीं है.
All the way to the third and final map of Abyss. A lot of unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agent select and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Billy themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the
छगामगा setup. अरे भाई कितना छगामगा ये
in the tournament, but now we get to see it culminate in this.
Elimination matches like this.
हर्ष भाई मंडे को 3 असाइनमेंट सबमिशन है. बिग असाइनमेंट तो 2 जल्दी कंप्लीट करने का है.
And I think that plays out for both of these squads. On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be
मैं आपको देख के रेजर का माउस लिया. अभी तो लॉजिटेक यूजर कर रहा है. डोंट वरी, लॉजिटेक का कीबोर्ड या हेडफोन ले लूंगा. तुमसे मिलके दिल का ये जो हाल क्या कहे. लाइक कर दे 1000 लाइक नहीं हो रहा है अपने.
From what we saw from them,
60 FPS approximately, no graphics.
But they were very aggressive in the post. I like that from them.
Like कर दे स्टूल वाले भाई.
You've got to imagine normally that the Harbour is going to take mid control. It's really strong there.
Malio.
Defense actually. Yeah, like Kuku was mentioning. Seen it before. It's very, very powerful in that regard. Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. Sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard in these last 2 maps, but now central player, and he's gone for the sheriff purchase.
Yeah, that's
outside YZ. Long range
an unusual one because normally you want the cascade for mid control, the cove for the defuse.
बेशरम जैसा आगे बैठा है और मैंने चिल्ला दिया अगर अभी टीचर जल्दी नीचे उतरो. Yoko.
Fight that won out here by YZ. Straight down mid. Line's going to be broken though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here. And RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. looking to recontain up a bit of this mid-control. The timing, caught on either side. Respected by YZ, will take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Billy have locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B lead. Only now does the harbour wall drop, but Billy have been proactive about this.
Thank you, Junk Fitness. Keep supporting Lala.
They can be faster than the attackers.
High tide back up in about 10 seconds.
The Thorns could be important here too.
Yeah. Anything to delay, try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dart into the back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down, helping him out.
Jemkin pop off. GG लिख दो. RRQ जीत गई one side ये game. One side वो भी.
Two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. A tap. Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. Waiting for the right timing here. Flashes in your face until there. That's a good connection.
Shot.
And a great adjustment. Really ready for that.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push. Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just
मेरे को लगा one side
and an awareness.
ये one side नहीं था यार ये तो
हार गया यार. A couple nice shots there.
Chat में सुसु करके आता हूँ.
Secures the round and sets Billy up again.
सुसु करके आता हूँ. Chat जोर से लगी हो. Like करो तब तक.
Won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost. A Bucky from Neff, of all things, on such a large map.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes, probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup, though. It's going to be broken here. Levius just jiggling one way into your face, though will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag. High tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munya. Just trying to bait and really create a bit of chaos as well. RRQ are finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the site. The smoke's obfuscating and hiding the intent. Rusha just with his share of purchase. They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, the Shock Dart might have. Player advantage now, but Paranoia sweeps as well. Just trying to see if they can hold this one down. Collecting the kills at the end, Billy.
Even with the Bucky, Brent. Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey, though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the Paranoia caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Oh.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident. They've done a lot of economic damage. Neff forcing up into this one.
भाई अच्छा नहीं है देखो BLG का ये.
Broken.
लोग कितने जन मरे भाई. 2 ही जन alive थे.
Rusha and Neff back themselves out.
ये round हार गए तो अगला इको आ जाएगा.
That's against the back wall. Doesn't actually take out the drone.
I think he got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
Quite a lot of pressure around the map here. Neff's going walkabouts again.
On a lot of these fights, they're taking it. Just that utility into your hand. Crazy guy, Lucky. He's alive there. Just backs himself out.
Lucky हो गया भाई Lucky.
Those battle lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Billy.
Hey.
Both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid plenty. But Neff has just been everywhere already, leaving B and rotating over towards A.
He's hyperactive.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ camp? What are they calling here?
Back over towards B.
Didn't break any of the util over towards A.
Crazy Guy could drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
इसके पास outlaw है. Oh, he tried to connect that shot but couldn't.
Expiring at this point.
पूरा side छोड़ दी.
Want to overstay towards the back of the site.
Critic wall.
To try and cut this one up, and it does make it difficult to chew through if you are RRQ.
Look at this position from Jemkin though. He can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up
थोड़ा
into that
horrendous
spot
wall तो नहीं है ये.
Would be nice, yeah.
He
He's
can
ready.
Feast.
Primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well with that came from, but he needs some help.
Oh, yo.
Rapid adjustment as well, and he's ready for
bhai.
the onslaught.
Hey, अरे क्या हो गया तेरे को?
Dishing it straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here. Levius would be hunting and hoping for a bit of a
They
gun.
gotta save, bro. Ye kya ho raha hai isko, chat?
Backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You had Jemkin.
Here, Bagadia, Chapi mein Chapi, Jemkin gameplay. What a round. Yeah, he is on for something. On for something.
We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played
BLG
well on Lotus.
BLG को कंट्रोल के लिए फाइट करना चाहिए. अब जैसे ओमन अकेला था ना, इसलिए उसने ओवर पुश नहीं किया वहाँ पे. उसके साथ अगर कोई रहता ना, तो आगे जाके मारता मेरे को लगता है.
Now, Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about any, mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of stuff.
Very transparent.
But it does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that, I mean, those were very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ. On a map where we don't have too many expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
Oh, it's getting a little bit weird here for Billy too. In terms of rifles, only the 2 to work with.
Look at that recon dart the crazy guy threw. It only is useful in case Billy are pushing out B. But Nef's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top there, you got to be careful. Keeping his head intact, dart up towards the top. There's a big reveal. Nef, he's eager. He wants to play, man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught Jemkin.
Could have been a freebie. Not quite though. Here it is.
Mouse देखो कैसा बार-बार हिला रहा है वो flash dodge करने.
Good blind. As K9 tries to turn, even Nef's being dealt with. Players crumble, toppled as they try and really put up a good fight and push back. Pocket to play in. Rusha.
Look at lag हुआ क्या chat? क्या scene?
Tries to take that timing. There's that gap over the wall potentially there. Rusha spotted out though. Monyet. Hawkeye on top of it.
Cushy still with that big ultimate to be able to play with in the next rifle round. Levius forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the full armor as well.
Bro, why you talk like immature person?
Got a great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit.
अगर सब लोग immature होंगे, तो immature कौन होएगा?
I mean, knives are always a good ult. The blade the jet, but on this map you can get, out across the map somewhere. You updraft.
खाने में क्या है? भात खा रहा हूँ और दौड़ के चाहिए आमटी.
Some crazy A execs going. So Aspas tried to do a B retake, throwing himself off the map as well. That was a bit bizarre, but you combo it with the KO ult and RRQ could put something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy. And this, we are expecting it to be an attack-sided map. That's how Abyss usually plays out. Now take a look what the defense is cooking here.
Kana's got no armor.
That is bizarre.
बाय राउंड के लिए K9 के पास ये नहीं है. वो अच्छा उसने ऑफ ड्रॉप की इसलिए crazy.
Feels like the bank is just being pressed constantly in this game so far for Billy.
Both players with ults on RRQ leaning.
Billy को ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा भाई. वो लोग ने बहुत इन्वेस्टमेंट किया है. Is he breaking the door with that?
Best, honestly.
That's horrendous. Oh, he did.
Russia with a cascade. Yeah. Fairly deep down mid.
ये पहली बार देखा मैं.
What we're used to.
Yeah, Billy should be able to put a lot of pressure down mid.
Very tight angle to work with, but Livius has been really sharp, shooting well.
Attackers, though, droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid, breaking the door into A vents.
Livius. Eddie up. Could find his chance here, but that's a big ult as well. That's going to be taking away most of the setup. Still got the thorns off, but he's way out into the open.
Oh, how is he alive? Rusha gets one.
Sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill. And Xfira ready to cover as well. But
they have to save this. They have to save this.
Seems to be happening.
Nahi, bhai, they shouldn't try.
Oh no! What a shot!
Sharp from
bhai, shut down the arena. RRQ अभी. अभी RRQ का aim वो हो गया, अभी गरम हो गया.
No inclination to do so. Not with the operator.
You got no hope.
Hi bro, I am 14-year-old. I recently built a PC setup by my pocket money. I just want you
this map does tend to be attack-sided.
I just want you to review my setup, sure.
You get some level of utility that's just coming down this lane on the outside of the map. And it's so difficult to anchor on B.
pocket money मिल रहा है
You see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pulls with the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here with the Paranoia. Combo that with a KO ultimate and you got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Yeah, they want this operator and they want to take it away. They are
pocket money is 1 LP.
Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating for Billy Billy.
Grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been brutal.
अगर तुम्हारे parents तुमको PC बनवा के दे रहे ना, bro, be thankful and grateful for that. And in return, give your everything to learn something good from it.
Crucial pieces of utility.
Learn skills from it, क्योंकि तुम्हारे एज में बहुत लोगों का ड्रीम होता है वो चीज देना लेना जो तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स ने तुमको दिलाया है, तो रिस्पेक्ट दैट एंड प्राउडली कहना भाई कि मेरे पेरेंट्स ने दिलाया वो.
Timeout taken here for Billy Billy. Hit the panic button a little bit here, but I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong,
और तू मेहनत करके
been a bit of a sore spot for them.
उसमें कुछ सीख मजबूत पीसी में ऐसा
also just again the KO
कि
is
बड़े
so
होके तू भाई हर महीने पीसी ले पाए.
and you're trying to anchor on site, it's pretty devastating. I do like actually setups.
Hi bro, Harsh, I am planning to steal your gaming PC so I can send you straight up photo. एक लाफा दूंगा ना उधर आके.
For example, if you're running the Vice, right? Putting the Vice util on the opposite side to the one that the Vice is playing on. So at least then,
energetic
your
crowd
Omen, for example, can anchor B with Thorns and Wall. So even if the Omen gets hit by the ult or the knife, the Vice util doesn't turn off. So I like those kind of setups. Not many teams running them. K-Knight's ultimate should be helpful here, but again they forced up, Brent.
This is so bizarre.
I think it's an
error, but के लिए पेरिस वाली वॉच पार्टी सुबह के 5 बजे होती है.
I guess टैरिक का तो शायद वैसा ही होता है.
Won't be able to buy it all.
I don't get it.
But he'll have his ult for the next round, so then he maybe is just going for a judge. I mean,
you're force buying yourself into oblivion.
They're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties with their own money.
It's not like you force up RRQ on the edge of oblivion themselves. What is that? Keep on either side. Russia's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's actually HP. Not a good angle for Russia to be holding.
No. Sends out a high tide though as that response. Cutting off mid away from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game plan for all of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very slow and cautious in those situations. So they could absolutely find themselves in a spot where the clock's the worst enemy.
देखो BLG A पे ही है. Crazy.
Left close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here. Rusha just trying to hold that angle.
Wow, big kill. Wow.
In close quarters. Left finally.
What a round. What a round. What a round by BLG.
Okay,
big round by BLG. WWF.
Listen.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does.
WWF round.
A
crazy.
Flawless, half by force kind of round for Billy Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard drifted, they got them back into things, but here Billy Billy are also ahead in terms of the ults. So this is time for them to get feet underneath them and then snowball going. They've had their big round. The lifeline.
Tension में आ गई दीदी. Tension मत लो. जीत रही RRQ.
Back on the right track.
Bro, they got 4 ults.
Look at all of the ults.
Lead ले सकते हो लोग.
This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side and attack actually.
Playing retake is going to be simplified. Or even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah. I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, there it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connected. But YC's blinded up, doesn't know that this player is just nipping at the heel to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Hunter's Fury.
Some crazy guy here बगा रहा है. A defensive harbor, right? Rusha gets one, but the luck from mid is crazy.
Rusha.
वो लोग 2 ults utilize किए राउंड में.
But again, no one wants to take the fight against him in a 1v3.
चलो at least 2 ही किए. That fight.
Back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of 8 for 3.
So alt and mid luck was
in this match.
the
Billy
MVP.
Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read
हाँ ना भाई उसने
on
सोवा
where
को ही उड़ा
K-Knight is
दिया.
ulting from, and just
Insane
snipes
भाई.
him back. Sova diffed. Owned. Unlucky kid.
Just when that wind was beneath their sails.
Yard भगा दी भाई उस सोवा की.
Even Rusha might not even get to keep this gun.
Crazy Guy की yard भगा दी.
This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all.
Crazy Guy की नहीं, Knight की.
Hold on to a lead.
Billy Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe.
Wow.
And even with K-Knight trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well.
Russia पहले कौन सी टीम में था? इसी में था most probably.
Remarkably well. Very good. Jemkin yet to use the Blade Storm on the attack side here, but going over towards A, could absolutely use it to take the fight to Levius.
Flash, rapid take of A main.
He's been one of Billy's best players today, Levius. But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his Steel Garden usage on those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense. But his aim has been remarkably good.
Cascade up. Russia. Pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily, ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it, the sound cues collecting, Paranoia even connecting on top of that one, so K-Knight pushed way back out of the extremities, can't really hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw spam. Okay,
because making it 4-4, bro, this game is going close, chat.
Drop down. I'll take the peek here.
And I feel what defense
was reclaimed
है BLG का, इसलिए वो लोग इतना मार पा रहे हैं.
Crazy Guy holding this though. Does he realize that the position that Neff is in?
They have Paranoia for this.
वो लोग का read अच्छा हो रहा है भाई.
Out multiple players now. All three of them noted Paranoia.
कोई flash नहीं हुआ चाहिए कि हुआ.
Tifa flashed that way. He blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control. Good awareness on a rare of everybody else's. Not yet. Deep TP, did he commit?
Player है ना मोनिया दो.
Full sticks.
Crazy.
Absolutely takes out Neff here. No one
crazy round. Crazy round. Crazy round मोनिया भाई.
They in a neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Communication just not quite there or something. I don't know, but
they're also, I think, just not anticipating him going for such a bold play.
First kill, no one's looking behind.
No, I mean, definitely an issue with the comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost can't quite believe that Monyet is in that position. Bale's not happy.
Well, they had every advantage going into that.
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah. Huge play by Monyet though.
Using the name as Mother David.
BLG का.
Criminal stuff.
It's crazy. Crazy stuff on the champ stage.
Using the name his mother gave him.
Slower play by RRQ, as is the case normally. It's going to be caught though, and that is a lot of Utah coming his way. Blinded up, Molly at your back of the feed as well. Everybody going to be watching for this one angle. They know roughly the position he wants to play. He's escaping the ire of this one. RRQ hunting them down. Any attempt at a flood defense swatted down. K-Knight and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K-Knight trickling in. One rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably going to be wanted to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist, Brent.
No.
They're running this high tide. They're running the Cascade in mid. And RRQ are just disrespecting it or waiting for the Cascade to fall.
भाई G2 आज हारा तो बाहर हो जाएगा ये आपके दिमाग में क्वेश्चन आना ही नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि G2 आज हार ही नहीं सकता.
Rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try to defend it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, these knives are getting connections onto Levius constantly.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any delay Util.
लो भाई था वैसे अभी शायद टाइम आउट लिए रहेंगे वो लोग ने.
Unimpeded, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sitting duck at the back of these sides almost every single time. Forcing the timeout. Second one, I believe, now for Billy, and that out a bit of desperation, I think, when your back's against the wall.
China में कौन सा स्टेशन है तुम्हारा?
Now we've been
रिटर्न टिकट नहीं निकालने का क्या?
It's looked like a bad defense.
अच्छा घूमना है पेरिस में? अच्छा ऐसा है.
And it's a very attack-sided map.
हाँ ठीक है फिर खत्म कर दो जल्दी.
I wonder how many they need.
हाँ बराबर अरे नहीं 11 बजे बंद हो जाता है फिर टावर. ठीक है. हाँ फिर कर दो
आपको कौन सा नाम ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है? Huangdu, Gonzu, Bilibili Gaming, या Khelraay Gaming.
In order to make it easier for themselves here.
आपको कौन सा नाम ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है? Bilibili नहीं, Guangzhou, Huangdu, Bilibili Gaming या फिर Khelraay Gaming.
With your sight execs,
तुम्हारे मुंह से तो एक भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
Bilibili should be able to combo these big ults online. If they can win a pistol, they might not be out of this, but RRQ, the wind in their sails, everything going right for them currently.
Adjustments are finally being made with the defensive setup.
I feel tower घूमने जाना है रे Knight को.
Razor vines as well onto B.
Yeah.
Levius is not playing near it.
Not with the wall though, and the second set of thorns and the flash, so it's not like he's doing a full help util setup.
Cam broken nice and early.
Khelraay Gaming.
YZ. Doesn't give away the game too early that the setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Rays of Iron off to the corner. Nef taking a lot of damage in the
Nef
process.
already इतना low है. RRQ B spam करे जा रही है.
Whistling its way across the B side to try and help out, but RRQ
Lotus में जैसा A और C A B spam हो रहा था.
Really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch knives onto it. Xfero.
Another round, same look.
Again, there was a cascade in mid. He just walked through it.
Disrespecting a lot of that util, but that drone you will have to respect. Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid. He has to tuck tight here. Another cage on top of it. Xfero, there's no way he gets out. Surely not. He's
Bro.
50 health.
And RRQ are in on A.
दिन है अभी चालू हो गया चैट इन लोग का.
Baited out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Monya on
अब
B.
इसको VCT खत्म होने के बाद करना है. हाँ भाई.
Rotations coming through mid.
Yeah, Xfero knows that
उसके बीच में नहीं कर सकते ना.
Choosing to walk up though with 35 seconds left. Maybe the timing a little bit too tight. They cut noise.
But also look at what's happening with
Bro,
Billy.
look at the rotation of BLG.
They don't know which direction to go in.
Because of
just because of like
the noise,
10 seconds of cut noise. No patient, no patient BLG.
Broken and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Still guarded forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the leash, but that spike has dropped down and there needs to be kills coming in. Everybody's scrambling now on both
hell, nice shishi round.
Occurring on the opposite side of things. The time is just fully away from them. It's Monya who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
अच्छा डैमेज दिया मोनिया ने उनका इकोनॉमी बहुत डैमेज किया उसने.
Mid managed to find which avenue RRQ are trying to exploit and get there just in time.
Out of my way.
We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K-Knight one away from getting another Hunter's Fury up.
नाविद मैंने 40 रुपए दिया लगाया हॉट बाय. आप कौन से टाइप के पोकेमॉन हो?
This one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
And that would be an enormous recovery.
It's felt like RRQ largely in control.
YZ's picked up a judge because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still. The KO ult is so powerful. I think they've got the read at this point that Levius is liking to lean over towards A. So, KO ult through mid, very standard call.
Yeah, through heaven. Probably going to get a catch here. It's a drone and a cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag. It will force RRQ back and away.
Double tag.
शीर है चैट तुम लोग की भाषा देख के मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है.
Now you know where he's playing.
ये फाके कर रहा है वो. The spike is going B.
Bit of a bait of the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking the Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running a 2-1-2 defense. And I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the read now because he was able to jump, make that wall. And so back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on the dart. It's
oh,
bad. Don't know how.
Oh, वो recon क्या dodge किए वो लोग. Look at the rotation then.
Right behind the lip of it.
Shit.
Really made them think that RRQ would go big.
20 seconds left now. That's going to be...
यार टाइम पे उसने ये वो
at least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util still ready, potentially an attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipated.
Oh, wow,
Jemkin. Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here. Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab, and the players are starting to group up now. Forwards, trying to fire on all cylinders, seeing if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man?
जेमकिन भाई राउंड है ना. येड भगा दी ना जेमकिन ने तो अकेले ने. पागल इंसान है भाई. वो अगले राउंड अल्ट्स अच्छे इनके पास.
Stand strong. Nef left with it all to do.
लेकिन भाई नहीं है लास्ट राउंड.
Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left. Trying to hunt down both those players and make a go for it. This is RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really, an astonishingly good round from Jemkin. Yeah. The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they're manipulating things around. After they broke the door early on in mid too. They make sure they break the door in the post plant and put pressure on the Heaven players.
कुछ लोग बुक में क्या
लिखते हैं? Take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret.
कुछ लोगों को है ना हर राउंड में क्या हुआ वो लिखना पड़ता है. वो एक रूल है. और फिर मैच होने के बाद.
And that dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken.
Wow.
This is a close map. If
और मैच होने के बाद
वो
सब बुक सबमिट करने पड़ते हैं VCT को और उसमें से एक भी अगर मैप एक भी राउंड अगर मिसिंग रहा ना तो फिर शॉर्ट हो जाता है तो फिर बड़ी पेनल्टी बैठ जाती है.
Weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. At least they have that at their disposal. Drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. YZ spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. It's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right up in your face. Taking it close and personal here.
Okay.
There's a reckoning offloaded with that.
वापस oh my god. Oh ये बार नहीं हो रहा है. ये बार नहीं हो रहा है.
Make a go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Rusha dropped down just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ.
It's over for BLG. Only if they can do something in attack.
All over the place here. Brings it down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just a shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still opts for the Sheriff. Trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K9 down. Not anticipating though, and Xvero will deliver them that final death blow. 8-4 in that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said, Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
A great half though from Jemkin and Xvero. One on the lurk and one on the entry. You see it here again. Just rubbing faces with them. And they both get those big picks towards the end. Xvero finishes. The ults again, Crazy Guy trying to cancel out what K9 was up to.
We're going to set it down to the stage now. Lewis standing by with another very special guest.
Kona.
And we're lucky enough to have fans coming from all over the world to root for their team. Tiki, une fan BLG, vient de me rejoindre. And Tiki, we know that you're a BLG fan given this time, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
I started to root for BLG March this year, and I watched YZ's live stream, and I'm really impressed by them. I'm always rooting for them. Let's go BLG!
Yeah, really skilled players indeed. Donc première question, fan BLG, oui, mais fan depuis quand? Comment tu les as découverts? Eh bien tout simplement, en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there any underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too, and who is it?
Like, I mean, to be honest, they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated player, I think Knife must be one of them, because he's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best. Like, yeah, he's so good, maybe one of the best IGLs in the world. Indeed, du coup, s'il y a un autre joueur que YZ
player तो है Knight, मेरे को भी बहुत पसंद है.
Et de la hype, et ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGL du monde. Il est trop fort. Thank you very much for joining me.
भाई अगर G2 को मैच होता तो बिल्कुल बुलाते हैं वहाँ पे ऐसी.
Can bring back the victory right now.
Super fan बन जाता है मैं भी. Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again, could be anyone's game still. Could be Billy's definitely. If they're able to get that round buffer, it will just bring the close to 2. In theory,
it's an attack-sided map.
Take a
look at the Coinbase Econ report. My eyes go over to YZ having a bit of a struggle. But at the same time, you take a look at the players that have been doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist diff to open. He was on the favoured side of the map, on the attack side, but he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half.
Glimpses of that Jemkin of old.
And also bullying all of the players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Billy, kind of pushing them down there. YZ, Rushia, and Levius. Mimi was talking about the need for Rushia to step up. I don't think the Harbour got very much value
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता DRG जीतेगी मेरे भाई, क्योंकि G2 है यार. G2 is G2 and 2G is 2G.
The ult should also be huge, but all of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those ult cycling, economy flowing.
आज भाई स्मार्ट लग रहे हो. आज what is the secret of your beauty reveal कर दो.
13, do or die. You slip up, you trip, there are no more second chances. It is your year done, finished.
Natural beauty.
Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so...
Alright, will Billy Gaming make a comeback in attack?
I don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over
मेरे हिसाब से no. मेरे हिसाब से no.
Slow and steady.
What do you guys feel?
Slow siege attempt, no real util being used, but an angle for Cushy, spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High tide.
Recon.
Way forwards, Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy. but no one on the site to really punish.
Double shock as well.
First one going wide as anything. Russia committing to a plant. More unorthodox position. Cascade as well to replace Smoked at left, but that's going to be feigning momentarily.
Right here. Yeah, double Cascade here. Does make it difficult, but all of this util used very early on.
Drops down.
Good flash.
Wow, now as that wall does drop down, fading down, there's a lot of damage done, but the kills are just
Chalo,
fully built
GG,
up in
one
the feed.
side gameplay, kya baat hai?
Picture in teal, and they are dominating this one with a pistol round win.
बंदा बचा था. नहीं दो
We're now getting into desperation for Billy.
GG's.
A perfect timing there to get back through. Exactly as that Cascade is about to fall over towards Spawn.
Yep. Crazy CD push था. Crazy मतलब epic और epic भी नहीं एकदम crazy. एकदम crazy.
Got the rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well. Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4. I think some teams would maybe try to opt into a force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds too, and it's been on a knife's edge.
चलो ये मतलब खत्म है game. चलो.
For a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but
GG's, well played, OP. Good night, take care, sweet dreams.
Really taking a full-on eco on. Long sight lines on a bit. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin, hyper-favored there. Down to set him up. All respect to a lot of this util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site. Gives access and avenue to plant.
Wow.
Intended. Shot down, rebounding right into your face, but this is a plant down, and now we see them pressing a little bit further forward here with that Cascade, but the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here.
Shitty क्यों जा रहे हो?
Really holding
Shitty क्यों जा रहे हो?
composure. Final bullet will do it. A 4-piece for him. Safe to say this guy is back.
Actually भाई जब से जेमकिन पॉप ऑफ करने लग गया ना चैट तब से इन लोग को चांस ही नहीं दिया. रियल ऑफ के 100% रियल.
Watching RRQ, all of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific, reverse sweeps, comebacks. Here they're up by 6 rounds. But it's taken a lot of mental grit from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills.
BLG #130, yes sir.
International पे आगे लाए.
See what Billy were going for there as well. That, you know, they got the high tide out and they're trying to fight RRQ.
भाई जेमकिन अगर चलता है ना भाई और रुका नहीं तो फिर काम 25 है. तो कोई भी आने फिर सामने.
Then you end up just pushing your own high tide. It's a weird one.
It's all on this now, round 15. Full investment.
गरम होने टाइम लगता है रे कुछ प्लेयर्स को. माड़ा तो जब मैच हारने लग जाती है ना टीम तो भी वो गरम होता है. वो तो डेंजर है.
Stop RRQ from being able to pull off.
For that reason I feel bro NRG.
Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but
नहीं जीत पाएगी champions. That's what I feel.
Desperate times, calling for desperate measures. I think
every round you can get.
Yeah,
what they need. So
they need to confirm these rounds. It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using the harbor ult to continue your snowball, not to win rounds where you should already be favored. But yeah, I mean, needs must.
Tagging top mid with the high tide as well makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure. Out through mid, which is exactly what it is. Dong and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius. But the spike heading towards A.
अच्छा side choose किए BLG ने. पता नहीं कैसे लेकिन मस्त की.
Where they've been going for that plant as well. So Heaven gets smoked off. Sphero, we can see if he can maybe get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone though. Going to absorb up the trip, so no issues there. A lot of spam raining down. Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down. Billy can find themselves into a post plant.
They didn't give Rusia the plant, so no opportunity even for this harbor ult.
Can't waiting.
क्या बाहर मार रहा क्या डाल?
Now by crazy guy, smoking your face cam, spotting it. It's a heavy sight setup. Billy playing everybody on board. Looking to try and take these fights forwards as well, trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft along to the side. This flash and
wow, Jemkin!
Slices
what a clean retake, bro. 4-12 incoming.
In the coffin. RRQ up to 11.
मैं predict किया भाई पिछले गेम में कि वो लोग one-sided अभी निकालेंगे. दीपो भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है कल टीम लिक्विड जीती तो एक डांस तो बनता है.
They get a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through, and then 2 players forced to play inside, destroyed. How the dinosaurs went extinct. Save that for when you play against paper.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Or smiles though.
भाई अभी नाचने का नहीं है बनता है. अभी नहीं नाचने का है. आगे और बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट बाकी है. ये एक गेम से हम लोग जीत नाचने लग जाए. It's not how it works, Nebo bhai.
Desperately need a hero. Otherwise, this is gonna be.
EDG के अगेंस्ट इतना वो लोग ने स्ट्रगल किया है.
Team sent packing, sent home.
Full group up now. Russia. Got that reckoning.
Thank you so much, Nebo bhai, for the 100 rupees.
Setups. Jimkin dash backing away. Dart bad for them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back in. Jimkin! Jimkin!
Bro, लोग ने buy किया बे. अरे ये भाई ये. ये क्या?
And the Utah just delayed onset with the damage. Jimkin is set up for perfection here. 3 from him. Threats from the flank. Bit by bit, piece by piece. RRQ are not giving Billy an
inch. ये क्या हो गया भाई? Shit down gameplay.
No chance. No hope. Not with Jemkin playing like this.
Crazy.
It's astonishing. The setup with the util, by the way, is phenomenal. To just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know the third kill that he gets there.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ सुनो.
Lit up like
DRG जीतने वाली है Champions.
Smokes.
And Demon 1 का worst season से best season बनने वाला है ये. And एक crazy arc लिखा जाने वाला है कि जिसकी एक वेब सीरीज बन सकती है.
Second 2 maps.
The Demon 1 web series.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did of course play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbour.
Plays into their wheelhouse now, up to 12. One more round will do it. We'll send Billy home. An early exit from champs and they want.
चलो BLG बाय. सामान पैक किया है, आपका नीचे लाना पड़ेगा बस.
Elimination stage.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbour util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was
support from
Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong.
Kill trip, right?
It was the kill trip. Yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support. Whole team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with that Sheriff. Has the Odin as well. That's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing him down, so it's util wasted. Billy really can't afford. Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns to try and find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces, pulled apart. The choke point will not stop them whatsoever. RRQ lights out for the finish.
Crazy game by RRQ. What a game.
And
what a
will
game.
Continue their run at
They showed their real gameplay in the last game.
Finally we see RRQ.
Jemkin utla हुआ.
That should be expected
rara
from a
gameplay.
team that's reached the very heights domestically inside Pacific. Ewok all smiles. The team reaching its potential. Jemkin over 400
ACM. Baby.
And a 2-1 victory that sends Billy home.
Pacific top.
This is the RRQ that was promised. This is the RRQ that might have a great shot of getting out of groups into playoffs.
Really showing that resilience that they were talking about after the first maps coaching.
BLG, sorry. BLG, bye-bye. BBL तो यहाँ तक पहुँची भी नहीं.
Billy.
यार BBL पहुँचनी चाहिए थी यार chat. किसी को याद है? किसको याद है ये? BBL का क्या रन था यार chat. लेकिन BBL की जगह टीम लिक्विड आई है तो W है.
What they can do a little bit deeper.
Yeah, we've got a great matchup coming up in this group, I think. RRQ finally showing that form.
Take a bow for that one. Well deserved. Dragging it back. There's a world where it just ends, peters out after that first map when they lost in the fashion that they did, 13-7 on the sunset.
Yeah, agreed.
It's time for the big game.
Yeah, I think they definitely showed that resilience and grit. This is what you always talk about with this team. Sure, the prep as well, but
for G2
they didn't know exactly what was coming on Abyss, and that was the
DRG
that they dominated the most. Their own ideas won it for them there.
शीर है chat. ये सब पैक करते टाइम क्या feelings से go through करना पड़ता रहेगा ना उनको.
Put on a better performance than their opening match against MIBR.
Oh, for sure.
They just couldn't quite get it going here against a red-hot Jemkin on Abyss.
They It really did show up at the worst time for Billy Jimkin. Playing up to a specific peak.
और ये क्या कैमरा है दीदी का?
An absolute menace, to be honest, a nightmare in the server. Don't really want to be playing against him, but now we're going to send it down to the floor for that Verizon post-match interviews to take
वो
away.
देखो उसने तो इतना बड़ा लेंस लेके आई है प्लेयर सामने खड़ा है अच्छा नहीं वीडियो बना रही है
continue. RRQ takes the win versus BLG, and I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Moniette, for an interview. Congratulations for this win, first of all. And I wanted to tell you, you guys are the most smiling team in the whole tournament. You guys are always laughing, smiling and stuff. So I wanted to know who brings up the vibe in the team. Is it someone specific? Is it everyone? Tell me.
I think
it's Monia vibe.
It's everyone that is trying to make the vibes good, because when we lost the first map, we realized like we didn't smile much, we didn't enjoy the game, and then we decided like map 2 and map 3, even because we win also, but we are trying our best to make sure we have good vibe on the team.
Yeah, and I think we can definitely see that. Donc première question, c'est peut-être l'équipe la plus souriante du tournoi. Comment est-ce qu'ils font ça? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier qui le fait, pardon? Eh ben oui, on s'en est rendu compte sur la première map, c'était un peu compliqué, on a perdu, on faisait un petit peu tous la gueule, et donc on a tous essayé de se remettre dedans. Donc c'est vraiment un effort collectif. And I know how hard it can be after being in a top team like PaperX, but you started this new love story with RRQ last year. So I wanted to know, like, what are you the most proud of? What makes this team so strong according to you?
Sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. I think I just really believe that all 5 of us are really good. It's just like we haven't been finding the confidence yet on international stage. I think with this win, we win against BLG, it really helped us to boost our confidence going into next match.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it for sure. Donc deuxième question, comment est-ce qu'on fait pour rebondir? Il était avec PaperX l'année dernière, il se retrouve chez RRQ et on voit une espèce d'histoire d'amour avec les joueurs. Forcément, donc on espère que ça va continuer pour eux et qu'ils auront d'autant plus de confiance. Thank you very much, Moniette. Good luck for the game against MIDR. It was a pleasure having you on interview as always. So RRQ advances to the next round, and we're gonna see in a few who takes the win between G2 and DRG.
Crazy भाई crazy मज्जे भाई मज्जे निस्ता राड़ा निस्ता दूर भाई वाइब है भाई वो लोग वाइब है क्लच भाई वो तुमको मालूम वो बंदा है ना जो गोरा गोरा एकदम था लाल वाला वो उधर मिला था हम लोग मास्टर्स में गए थे ना तो उधर मिला था और वो दिखा रहा था भाई उसने रायट गेम्स का टैटू बनाया है हाथ पे मालूम
बाप रे
डेंजर है भाई वो साधा काम ना है त्याचं नहीं मास्टर्स में नहीं इंडोनेशिया में मिला था हाँ हाँ
ट्वीट देखी कि नहीं जीटू का
क्या है
देखो जरा
गोल 2
The G2 esports team, they are competing in Champions Paris. I'm doing digital snan for this team here. This team comprises of Coach Andres, Jonah Pulis, Jacob Battio, Alexander Moore, Trent Keynes, Nathan Orff, Coach Josh Lee also. This digital snan is being performed on 20th of September 2025.
Nah, it's not gonna work, bro.
This is a G2 esports team.
एक को दिया एक को.
It's not gonna work now.
एक को दिया. पता लगता है curse the pond.
रियाल 100% रियाल चलो आ जाओ वैलिडल करते पहले मैं यार फास्ट गैस टू बिगिन आज सबसे डेंजर गोल खेला जेट हो जाए एंटर, लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है। हिमालय है 2020 में आई है और डुअलिस्ट नहीं है, इसका मतलब सेज। अबे यार सेंटिनल भी नहीं है तो स्मोकर वाइपर है। कौन किल जॉय? अरे इसकी स्काई 2020 में आई है। रे नहीं, स्काई बची फिर भाई, स्काई 2020 में आई थी। चैट ये तो ओमन है, ये ओमन है 100%। अगर ये योरू निकला ना, ये गेम को मैं बैन कर दूंगा। ये ओमन ही है, ओमन के सिवा ये कोई नहीं है। यप सेटअप देख रहे हैं। DRG का एलिमिनेटर है। यस दिस इज, ये पर्ल है और ये एमेन का एरिया है शायद, पर्ल का है ना। ये वाला एमेन के यहाँ पे ये रेस्टोरेंट एमेन है ना चैट। स्पॉन है, ओ ये स्पॉन है, अटैकर स्पॉन। WWW कौन बोला रही है? अटैकर साइड ज़ेफायरिक बोला, ज़ेफायरिक।
Or might be Link.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down A. Enemy remaining.
He's one. Link. 2 shot.
Ascendant.
Nice. Oh my fucking gosh.
Ascendant या Diamond? I'll go with Ascendant. जिस हिसाब से वो वाइपर खेला इसलिए डायमंड लग रहा है, बस गोल्ड प्लैट नहीं है ये चैट। Guess the agent ability. अबे यार ये क्या है? Phoenix. What? वाइपर है क्या भाई? गेस करने के लिए सोवा यार, ये किसका? ये थॉर्न्स है क्या? ये कोई तो ऐसा एजेंट है जो मैंने सबसे कम खेला है। वाइस
वैलो हर्ष भाई, पेपर एक्स के ऑफिशियल हैंडल ने क्या बोलते हैं वॉच पार्टी के चैट में लिखा है VCT चैट इम्पॉसिबल चैलेंज, डोंट बी टॉक्सिक फॉर 1 मैच। कितने देर में स्टार्ट है गेम? 10 गेम।
थोड़ा विषय हुआ, बाकी कुछ नहीं। तुझे भी पता है, मुझे भी पता है।
शट अप, पेपर एक्स लिखा है एक ने।
भाई मैंने 1 साल हो गया वाइपर छोड़े, लेकिन अब तक उसके जितना एजेंट कोई मैंने क्लोज भी खेला नहीं, मालूम। What is this bro? ये स्टिंगर है मेरे पास। अंडू अंडू ठंडा पानी, सेंसेशन स्टिंगर। ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट अ तुक्का बेबी। शीश, पता था किसी को चैट में। अबे सबको पता है। अबे तुम लोग गेम के अलावा कुछ करते नहीं क्या? अच्छा गावा देंचा। चालू हो गया, जा देख फिर, अकेले देख, मैं नहीं देख रहा। These guys caught me in a mood. Bad luck for योरू रहेगा ये.
These guys caught me in a mood. Bad luck for them.
By योरू और चेंबर them को zem क्यों बोलते हैं चैट? They, they. Hi, Olé, पांडरी. Crazy table. Very nice. Ascent है. Love you भैया, best in the world. May always in support of you. One be four. Like कर like. Nice सेटअप की डेथ हो गई. अरे कैसे? अरे माँ कसम. चैट ये देख के दर्द हो रहा है. अबे भाई कैसे? लेकिन ये क्या है? ऐसा कैसा टूट सकता है? आजा लगा दूं एक प्लेट. पानी पूरी खा रहा है साला. देवी मारी है. ओए! What the hell? वाओ ये क्या है? चॉकलेट ओट्स अच्छा लगता है क्या? बाय नाउ अल टैप 4 लाओ मेरे 150. भाई ये टी शर्ट प्यारा है ना चैट. भाई ये मेरा वन ऑफ द फेवरेट टी शर्ट्स है. मैंने ये नाइट मार्केट वाले वीडियो में पहना ना, तब बीच मेरे को बेस्ट लगा था. उसके बाद से मेरा है ना कोई ये ओकेजन मिला ही नहीं मेरे को वो वाला टी शर्ट वापस पहनने को. बट पहनने का है जल्द. आई लव दैट फ्रिकिंग शर्ट ब्रो. कौन सा इसमें पहनाओ ना. अरे भाई इंट्रो में दिखाना. हाँ crazy eye, look at this. Oh my gosh, beautiful, amazing. I like the fit. Aha, check it out. Exclamation alt F4 in the chat. लाइक क्यों नहीं किया? मैं खुद के कंटेंट लाइक नहीं करता. बताओ कौन है ये? His light Yagami. तुम लोग को क्या लगता है यार? मैं एनीमे नहीं देखता, एनीमे देखता नहीं हूँ ऐसा लगता है तुम्हें? वे सारे एनीमेज देखे. भाई सस्ता सेटअप है 1050 जीपीयू. वाओ ओ माय गॉड. भाई शौरमा खाने का मन कर गया. वाओ गुड सेटअप. बहने डोसा मतलब चट बहने डोसा मतलब वाओ. अच्छा बेन्ने डोसा. क्लच भाई बेन्ने डोसा मतलब?
हाँ अरे बेन्ने डोसा एक जगह है ना खाने वाली.
ऐसा. ये कुरनामी पे क्या लिखा होता है?
अरे वो ऐसा एक इंस्टाग्राम
ये
पे फेमस हो
पता
गया
नहीं
था,
रे.
अपनी जर्नी स्टार्टिंग से डाली थी वो वाले शायद.
ओ
इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग.
अरे भाई रेड करो सेटअप. 11 में पढ़ने क्रिश जी का नाम ले लो क्लच हो जाएगा. क्रिश जी ABCDEFG ये क्या लिखा है भाई इधर? केमिस्ट्री का एग्जाम है इसका शायद. ठीक है. सब पढ़ाई करते हुए स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं यार. अगर सब पढ़ाई करते हुए स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं तो पढ़ाई करते हुए पढ़ाई कौन कर रहा है? ओ क्रेजी न्यूज भाई, लेट्स गो। रुको फोटो निकाल लेता हूँ इसका। लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो। क्रेजी। वाओ, गुड सेटअप। सेटअप मिस किसका? ये ऐसा क्यों? टेबल पे टेबल। ओ ये ऐसा करता है ना, ऐसा ऐसा दिख के खेलता है। बनता है, डेंजर है बंदा ये। He's a gamer. He's a real gamer. All under 90k, full setup, including PC, pocket money of 5 years, 3 years. What? Nah, this is cap. This has to be cap. Big cap. Big cap.
आयला टंबल ड्राय.
शूज बघ.
खूप पैसे वालायस यार तू.
शूज बघ ना. फक्त हा ते पुढचं फक्त घाण झालं, पण बघ ना बाकीचं नवीन.
चिपकून दे बोलायचं ना त्याला.
काय तो थोडी ना चिपकून देणार.
का नाही देणार?
धुवायचं काम करतो. नाही धुवायचं काम करतो. हजबा बिफोर वर्सेस आफ्टर आपके रिकॉग्निशन पे रेजर माउस लिया.
पास कर ना आता हे शूज आता घे काहीतरी चांगलं.
घातलाच कधी आहे?
ए तू बघितलंस का व्हॉट्सअप पे तुला काय पाठवलं ते?
हां
घेतलं मी. ऑर्डर केलंय. बघ आवडलं तर ठीक आहे, नाही तर विकून टाक. त्याचं हे बघितलंस का कितीला आहे ते?
नाही बघायचं.
70. आणि ते मला तू आता फोन कशाला करतो? कसं दिसतंय ते घड्याळ तू बघ. स्विच.
ये क्या है? ये सब बनाने वालों को बैन कर दो भाई। और यही बना रहा है तब से। इसकी फील्डिंग लगानी पड़ेगी। इसकी फील्डिंग मैं लगाऊंगा उसके घर जाके। तेरी फोटो गलती से लीक ना हो जाए। अजय देवगन हो या कोई और, हर शिफ मुझे चाहता। Yes, my rank. Late. Demon 1 arc नहीं होगा because of this. G2 winning. Real. इसका नाइट मार्केट आ भी गया.
Well, domestically that is 3 in a row, but an international one seems to elude you quite continuously. So what can you do to make sure that you don't let this one slip away?
Yeah, we definitely proved ourselves in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've been trying to accomplish that goal for a while as well. We did fall short in Bangkok, but that was just some upsets that we had for ourselves. We were working throughout all these events, Toronto, even now champs, even with the loss that we had last week. I mean, we're here for the bigger trophy, of course, right? We're a little bit scared of our opponents sometimes, but we know that we need to come back and show what we're here for. We're here to grab that trophy, so that's our goal.
Well, speaking of your opponents, you have Demon 1 on the other side. Last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you got to run into him in the server. Are you excited or are you scared?
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean, now he's in my crosshair, so it's going to be a different story today.
Oh, wow.
I can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was so cold. Demon 1 is in his crosshair now. But I feel like I might be in trouble potentially. Oh,
डेंजर ही लाइन दे दी है ना भाई ने, बाहर दे दिए ले। लाइक करना, लाइक कर, फिर फुकट में सिर्फ स्ट्रीम देखनी है यार। दोस्तों तुम्हारा एक लाइक तुम्हें मालूम हमारे रेट्स कैसे होते हैं? यूट्यूबर्स के ब्रांड्स कैसे पैसे देते हैं मालूम? इसको 100 लाइक आ रहे, चलो इसको 50,000 दे दो, इसको 200 लाइक, चलो 1 लाख। तो अभी 1000 लाइक के गिन लो कितने होते हैं, 5 लाख। तो तुम लाइक करोगे वैसे वैसे करके बढ़ते जाएगा ना मेरा अमाउंट। तुम लोग समझते नहीं हो यार। कम ऑन ब्रो। कौन है ये? ये ना अटैक ऑन टाइटंस में का कैरेक्टर है ये।
हर्ष भाई
क्या
About a David versus Goliath match. This
क्या हुआ?
is what they're
हर्ष भाई
referring
जीतू
to.
वाले शॉट्स में आए हैं।
चड्डी चड्डी क्यों?
पांचों चड्डी
When
पहन
they
के आए
talk
हैं
about
भाई।
a David versus Goliath match, this is what they're referring to.
Alright boys, it's time for G2 versus DRG T11 versus Chagambo Khusua. चड्डी
भाई
गेमिंग।
DRG का लोटस बहुत अच्छा था यार।
And we see
क्लर्च भाई एक न्यूज आई है।
हाँ, बोलो ना।
एक्चुअली ट्रेंट को है ना पैंट पहनने जमरा नहीं था क्योंकि उसको खुजली हो रही थी मजबूत। तो अभी वो अकेला चड्डी कैसे पहनेगा? इसके वजह से सब लोगों ने उसको अकम्पनी किया है।
क्या डब्ल्यू टीम
अब इनसाइड न्यूज है।
फॉर रियल इनसाइड न्यूज है भाई।
देखो मेरा अकेले का लैग नहीं होता।
का ही होता है।
हाँ अभी ट्विच पे देखते हैं क्या?
लैग होता है। हाँ ट्विच पे देखना है।
लेकिन यार ट्विच पे क्वालिटी अच्छा नहीं होता।
मेरे को YouTube पर से क्वालिटी ज्यादा अच्छा
we get it because they've been showing a lot of chamber even on other maps. The agent has been buffed since the last time they played it. I hope we get to see that, but that's going to be map number 2. Instead, we start off on this Lotus, which is I think pretty comfortable for both teams.
Yeah, and speaking about the chamber, we did see G2 playing against the chamber on the side of.
भाई लीफ को बहुत पसीना है। क्या सीन? इसी बीमार?
That moment, but focusing on the Lotus, G2 is they stick with to their guns. They keep the Techo in. It's something that they tried to play without, then decided to go back in. And every single loss will give you more information onto what work and do not work.
DRG should have won Lotus against T1. It came down to a couple clutches, just one round the difference in overtime. But they looked really good in my opinion with the Waylay, your double.
भाई रोज 1.5k प्लस वाचिंग रहता है, आज 1k से भी नीचे है। तो ये चीज का लोड तुम लोग क्यों ले रहे हो? तुम लोग देखने आए हो, तुम लोग को मजा आ रहा है, यू विल स्टे। मजा नहीं आ रहा है, जाना है। लेकिन वॉचिंग के पीछे तुम्हारा क्या अड़ा है? बता।
So it's going to have to be something G2 we're looking at in that T1 VOD before playing today.
Yeah, and I wonder how G2 will maneuver around this comp as well because
वॉचिंग आज है कल नहीं, लेकिन मजे आज है और कल भी होंगे। समझ रहे हो? There's a big difference. बट अगर वॉचिंग में मजे ढूंढोगे तो मजे कभी नहीं मिलेंगे, लेकिन मजे में मजे करोगे तो रोज मिलेंगे। That's what it is.
He's taking, so the preparation should be there on a map that they're already comfortable because remember they're playing with a sub, so there's not that many maps that he should be 100% on.
So if Agent Select goes the way we expect, I think this is going to be a great example of the two directions teams have gone since Bangkok. We saw the teams at hard index into double duelist. We saw the teams at hard index into control comps, slower
default
style
comp by
G2.
G2
is the
Team
latter.
1 on Vice.
DRG is the prior, and so we get to see
Same
the
comp.
slow controlled G2 attack side against the all-out aggression of DRG's excellent double duelist look.
And I think Nick deserve a lot of credit as well
Hey,
for the way that they played against T1. He was not the issue. It was the late rounds that let the team down.
Yeah,
इतने सारे
absolutely.
एड्स
But when
क्यों आ
I
रहे
look
इधर?
at this and I see G2 starting on the
भाई मैं भाई चले जाऊंगा उधर देखने के लिए दूसरे वाले I mean YouTube पे।
Team 1 on that 1v1. I think everybody wants to see that.
It's going to be so sick. Former teammates in 2025 after choosing not to see that again would just be amazing.
I can't wait to see it indeed. And of course, G2, you know, they're playing for that golden era. They're playing to stay alive. DRG, they still have the fact that they could drop into Ascension, a very, very important game. And I can't remember the last time the Pansy and Hypod got to cast Demon 1. So what an exciting day.
I think I remember
I have a pretty good idea.
Quite a big game from Demon 1 last time we got to see him at a champs like this. But it's a very different situation, Mike, right? This is a totally new scenario, but there's so many narratives.
Big game! G2 versus DRG. Let's buy predictions.
Yeah, I mean,
nah, bro, I ain't opening my mouth.
Okay.
Matchups, right?
Yes.
Come to champs. There's not necessarily an easy run. It's a fairly
I'll just shut up and watch.
Regard, if you draw,
okay.
You know, Heretics and T1.
Big boy first.
Yeah, exactly. So again, the only real outlier to that.
कैसा Demon 1 को कैसा लगेगा ना वो सिर्फ 2 गेम खेलने के लिए पेरिस आया.
But versus Heretics and likes T1.
भाई ये Demon 1 की टीम हो सकती है सामने वाली उसको कैसा लगेगा ये सोचो.
You've got to lean toward again G2 map win rate
बोला ना जो ना पीक से
This is a stronghold.
Last moment.
I mean, to my eye though, the result DRG got against T1, even in the loss, hitting what OTs, looking pretty solid. I don't think they're as much of a slouch.
Nice one, Ake, man.
Already a bit of a draw of blood as this
good
patient hold
but they all are low.
Broke. You got to look at the HP that they're walking away with this from though. Both losing out on one, but Nick's down low, Ackerman down low. Got to be careful now. There's still that Sheriff and the Frenzy in play for G2.
Leaf next up here to potentially find one.
Good stun.
Catch the stun here. No
Beautiful stun. Oh, that's a good repositioning.
Close behind the smoke as well. He's actually got timing.
It always works, that position.
Beautiful repositioning.
Seems to work. And Leaf caught just drifting in. And that's a recovered Sheriff too, and a player advantage. And you've got to look at Jonah P's HP now. This becomes a huge point of it. 2 HP to work with. All 3 from G2 stacked towards Tree. DRG still with utility to play back in with this. You've got to look towards Nick, you've got to look towards Flexin. Carefully clearing through sight. First bit of stall committed. Trent's still got util to play on here, but this is getting sketchy. They've got to get a move on DRG. Got to try and draw these G2 players out. Draw out that utility! That's gotta feel
Bro is on it!
Sweet!
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
3 to close out the pistol. Convincing
crazy.
fashion.
Demon the lemon, the gamer.
Yeah, as soon as that util comes off cooldown, they're just stuck in such an awkward position. And the timing here, Leaf falling, I think.
Player na bhai,
feeling
Flexin.
as if he's the one with the upper hand in this situation.
1, 2, 3. Wow. Easy kills there, easy kills there. Easy kills there.
Here versus G2.
And I've loved watching Demon 1 even play a role that he's
भाई
not
पिछले गेम में ना Demon 1 ही मजबूत खेल रहा था.
Balance right. I think he knows when to stay, when to leave.
पिछले गेम के second map में.
You can't write him out when he's motivated.
I mean, way back when, back even scrimming for EG, he was
right.
on Cypher.
C पे fight हो रही है.
Saw a lot of cycling through with what he played for EG.
Oh,
crazy.
Lovely.
I could get away with it.
Good stun. Oh, yo.
That's a problem.
Oh, yo.
For D1, already hyped up on the desk, but takes a lot of damage on this now. And G2 are closing the gap. Already starting to walk through water. Jonah P looking to be the one to kind of secure a little bit further towards CT, facilitate that plant potentially. He's much deeper than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I mean,
ये लोग निकाल लिए ये.
should be able to get a plant.
Touchy round निकाल लिए. Side पे गन है कोई? I guess Guardian है.
Yeah. Spike planted. Could be.
हाँ, Leaf के पास Guardian है.
As well. Now up on that Guardian. DRG patient on the playback in. I was a little worried on the timing in the first round now.
Spirits खेला था. So हाँ, Spirits भी अच्छा खेला था, but Demon 1 भी second map में निकाला था.
He still has the haunt to hand.
No, Spirits ही निकाला था second map में भी. क्या पता? याद नहीं.
Takes the fight into his own hands.
They lost a thrifty, bro.
The remainders on CT.
Horrendous.
Trent now next on the chopping block, but Leaf certainly have to apply further pressure here. Finds a headshot as well.
Chaman.
It's just Nick left.
दूंगा चमान जाएगा दीवार.
Pretty much no.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't take down Jonah P.
Dusty round by Zito.
A thrifty, a MasterCard thrifty coming into this second round. They'll be happy with that. Gets them back on track. Because again, when I'm looking at G2, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is not an acceptable position to be in. If you're going to be sloppy, if you're going to be quiet, I need them to come out swinging. And this is a lovely example of that.
Yeah, I mean, we can get into the bigger picture as this series progresses, but certainly in terms of
क्या बात है भाई Valin एकदम hyped है.
The domestic
5 men stuck on A by DRG because of sub pistol.
Certainly puts them back in the driving seat. There's a setup here outside B. Just waiting for any aggression coming out. You can see there is a stack over towards A here from DRG. And these round 2 flips always make it a little awkward in terms of the early game tempo.
Going out. Yeah, and just a stack from DRG. Don't even mind it really. So, going to go for a bit of a gamble. Fair shout. G2.
Bro, 60% people thinks DRG is gonna. Nah, my chat is horrendous.
I am looking at Jaw having a big performance. Jonah P as well, to my eye, during that regular season run up to this point. I think Jonah P was exceptionally good. Really, really solid performer. And I'd love to see more of that from
How
him
in the
here,
world do you think
It wasn't a
that?
brilliant first series from them. I know that they were saying in the interviews, hey, you know, it's fine. We still got, you know, the attitude's fine. But
well, again, that's
there
the
is a degree in which I go, okay, but you're meant to be winning these.
Sure, I think there's a short list of teams that you could kind of slot into. You look back at the match result, and if it's anybody but Heretics, again, Heretics on a good day, that standard's always going to elevate.
Yeah, and a revitalized Heretics, right? I think everyone looking at that got a little
Revitalized.
The way they look, the compositions there. It's a good time for Jaw to go farming, though. And he might have a couple more chances, but I think
I'm here to G2 hat a watch. Never do that. Never hat a watch G2.
Halfway, so
I love G2.
Love a little bit more for him.
Yeah, whether or not he does go hunting, and obviously the funds will be there after this. He's sitting at 3,900. Might even get played in there, I think. Yeah, planning to just fall to the spike, but actually does get shut down.
Yeah. Again, I think those opportunities now will be waning. I think we've got to wrap up on this one. DRG went for, I said, the gamble. Didn't work out. All good for G2. A loss on one, but Jaw was hunting. He was willing to accept that potential loss. So G2
Money in the bank as
stabilized.
well, yeah.
All right, full buy round on DRG now, finally.
Potentially, I mean, he's sharp. And hold on to the Guardian here to make that even worse.
A plan bana rahe kya nahi?
Just a 2-1 scoreline. You look at the finances
Default
sitting behind
खेलेंगे.
this now. G2 in firm control.
Very
this
tasty.
opening stretch of rounds.
I do want to see, once we get into the more
Sarangi knife है G2 पे. Finally भाई, Sarangi
How much do they
knife.
explore that C side? Do they try and abuse the stand-in?
वैलिन ने रखा है भाई, देखो IGL ने जिसको कंटिन्यू बड़बड़ करनी है, उसने ही सारंगी वाली नाइफ रखी है.
Again, historically, a player that can stand on his own 2 feet for sure.
Very true. Looking like a little trap almost set towards this B lobby, but Ackerman gonna just shift away from this in time. As you do see the drone from Teo coming down. Jaw gonna be clearing through methodically. The patience displayed here by G2.
No real progress made either on the back of that from DRG. Happy to just...
Shiloh gameplay हो रहा है, Shiloh gameplay. They fucked B with the drone of Teju, and now they're going C.
Yeah, G2
Viper wall to fuck A.
in approach. Almost anticipating for a second round now that DRG going to go hunting. See, this time the guns
They
on the
again
other side.
faking B.
It looks like the first tester of Demon 1 here. I want to see how he fares with this site attack.
Alright, Demon 1 akele side pe 1v5 on side. Breaks the prowler.
The TP will then get taken. That's
Tiger reveal ho gayi. He has to retake now.
I do think that he's been very good at knowing when to stay and when to go, and then playing with the rest of the team to retake on towards the side. So for now though, G2 have very steadily, cleanly taken this C site.
Being as well with the Waylay and the Breach, you do have a ton of util to put to use in a site like this for sure.
Mostly looking at Valen with that paranoia still. Everyone else can't.
Good spam by Ackerman.
Play with
Flash.
a slow, steady start.
Nagoy.
They cleared methodically, as said, but now you see the dive back in. Ackerman going to take that space away. Trent now falls the nick on the floor of DRG, clearing out house. Still
क्या
now,
retake किए यार, क्या retake किए?
This is beautiful. What a stunning playback through from DRG. That looked far too simple.
Yeah, there's just so many tools to dump onto this site, forced you to a little deeper out
अरे
of these
retake ही देखने नहीं दिया रे भाई ने.
positions, and with Jorgamo just desperate to find something.
कैसा रे कैसा?
The victors are
Bro,
patient
that
here.
was a horrific round by G2.
Look, there's a scary thing about seeing him motivated, right? Like really motivated. I think
एक करके मर. चुपा चुप brand है किसी का.
Publicly knew he wasn't joining G2 as they're standing. He was working like a dog, right? Everyone's seeing this guy fixing it up. Clearly went back and took some feedback too, but this has got to be a point to prove for him.
And ultimates-wise, Jonah P and Jorgamo the closest for G2. Nothing on the table for the start here at round 5, but again, not too far from Demon 1 and Ackerman.
Flash peek करने वाले लोग. Omen flash भी करने वाला. Double flash, triple flash.
G2 almost waiting out some of these
And a
utility,
dash.
but actually now DRG
Okay, good control.
looking to clear some of this space.
But ये लोग cut noise करके वापस जा सकते हैं. A पे कोई दिखा नहीं तो now defenders will rotate. So that's actually bad for
Had a
DRG.
little bit of a glance towards B, certainly going to draw some eyes, but it's Ackerman waiting on.
Ah, never mind. Brazil.
Yeah, more of that, please. A little audacious to go for the second, but fancying his chances. And they're going to stay disciplined here, Mike. This is a very patient and steady G2.
Yeah, G2 are waiting for DRG to make moves somewhere and maybe springboard off the back of it. Jonah P now going to get shut down as well.
Crazy na re, DRG ये कर रही है ना, aiming gameplay कर रही है ना.
You have a TP for Valen, so a chance to maybe catch his timing elsewhere, but already with progress made towards Mound. Util will give us away.
By 20 seconds.
Certainly now confirmation on the back of the flash as well.
ये क्या है? Oh भाई DRG का क्या read है? Nah.
God, they're leaving this so damn late. I mean, I know they're trying to sell them something, but look,
what is that read, bro?
Fnatic in EMEA. I don't want to be seeing them running into the melons rounds, but they're banking on Jorgamo at least getting one here. But if you're expecting that want of aggression, an overextension to try and even the numbers, and now they do get the plant, but it's down to 2, G2 and Valen.
It's got to go huge here.
This would have to be a miracle near on. Not much utility, yes, for DRG to play this back through, but simply the body's in the right place.
Wow!
And the aim is looking locked in. DRG, they're going to be waking up G2 here. You can't be sloppy in this, Mike. This is looking a little off-kilter to my eye.
Bouncing back very nicely off a fumble in round 2. In first showing of their hand in terms of aggression.
Bro, they had no ult. But then still वो लोग confidence पे भी छोड़ दिए कि भाई वो लोग retake कर लेंगे.
Again,
that was insane, by I swear.
The utility set off.
कि कैसे वो लोग ऐसे rotate कैसे नहीं किए बनता है? उनको कुछ तो दिख गया जो अपने को नहीं दिखा क्लच भाई. क्या लगता है ऐसा? क्या दिखा होगा?
हेलो वापस बोलो.
मैं बोला अरे कुछ तो उनको ऐसा दिखा जो अपने को नहीं दिखा.
मतलब
वो क्या था? क्योंकि बट वो लोग रोटेट क्यों नहीं किए? वो लोग सी फेक किए देखा? लास्ट के 20 सेकंड पे फेक किए थे. Now this guy is not watching the game.
ए एंट्री वाला.
Right across this year.
सो जाओ तुम.
They're a monstrous side. It's just trying to get it to work now. It does feel like they look flat to my eye.
वो एक्चुअली उसने बोस्टर की बुक पढ़ ली गलती से.
True.
4 सेकंड में प्लांट करने गया है.
True.
When he gets into that rhythm, when he gets to play his game, I think he's one of the best hands down. No matter what, I always will back this guy. He looks a bit flat to my eye.
Stat के हिसाब से वैसा हो गया है. नहीं क्लच भाई को आज रेज वेट नहीं कर सकते चैट. उस दिन अपन ने अलग वे में किया ना. आज रुको, आज थोड़ा सा कुक करने दो. कुक करने दो. अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है गेम. अभी नहीं.
I'm seeing from the other side.
Honestly, ऐसा देखा जाए तो G2 जीतने वाला है. तो मतलब नहीं है, समझ रहे हो?
Lackluster performance. Yes, they're going through the motions. Yes, they're playing, you know, your thinking man's game of run a late default, work the utility. I get it, but give me something on top right now, because 3-2, it's not looked brilliant.
Benefit being G2 got some ultimates now. You're talking about to get the ball rolling here in round 5. Nightfall actually to lay on top of this. That's able to get out. Yeah, Jorgamo can't find a kill.
That's big, and actually in the meantime, isolating the two. Desperately trying to close the gap, but this is brilliantly handled. A lovely reaction from DRG. G2 once again being outmaneuvered after a timeout.
Bro, aim पे निकाल रहे रे. Proper aim पे निकाल रहे.
DRG again conscious. Jorgamo.
उसने डोर गुरल की दो मार दिया.
A solid advantage here, and further ultimates being invested here.
Not going to take many chances. They want to now gap close
Dino
onto
side
this. Clear backside, but it's looking towards water to try and clear this through cleanly. Demon 1. Oh, he locks it in on that. Couldn't quite convert on lead.
Good round, good round. क्या utils usage भाई? क्या utils use हो रहे chat?
Have the playbook.
Insane, bro.
And they are doing it so damn well.
I'd love to see the play outdoor again here.
I feel G2 का aim गर्म हो रहा है and DRG का already गर्म है, जो ठंडा हो जाएगा बाद में.
Well, no, it wasn't.
नहीं भाई यार, वो बहुत अनअवेयर खेले डोर पे. इतना यूटिल कमिट किए सीलोंग पे, उसके बाद इतना अनअवेयर खेले डोर पे.
ये भाई क्या जोर से छाती पे मार रहा है, वो चल देगा.
It's another successful retake and defusal. 4 for 4.
कल कौन जीता सेन वाले मैच में? Sentinels जीती भाई.
Again, broken by
Sentinels won the window seat to back home.
Invested. Do have the pit now. Trent getting closer and closer. We'll be able to buy behind this, but maybe be an indicator here of the pace changing ever so slightly in terms of the early round at least.
T1 putting up a good fight over here, keeping this map very, at least, known, I feel like. None of the extremities have been truly explored. There's still an eye put towards it, Flex and 2 over towards A in case there is that late lurk. Now, Jonah P could have late presence, but you're still looking at this reclear towards side. This is what DRG have been very good at, but we haven't seen this B side tested. Paranoia goes in, Demon 1 starts to go for the wall. Ackerman already on the side, but it's Flex in this time. Every single one of those DRG players is having to leave. Now Trent still with the ult though. Don't forget about that. Jonah P in a lot of trouble. A bounding player moves forward as Demon 1 taps that spike. No reaction yet. Still trying to draw that utility out. The time is starting to look good for them. Trent doing well on towards Nick. Here, Demon 1 still though, sitting towards that defuse. Trent tries to do what he can.
Bro, ये Ackerman क्या मार रहा है यार?
Every single time. Outdoing G2.
Nah, bhai, Jonah P
so well structured in terms of approaching these retakes. This is what a pit, by the way.
Bhai, Jonah P knew कि उधर एक hold कर रहा है भाई close.
There's so much to convert this post plant for G2.
They're like freebie ult sometimes. That feels like it's slammed
Bro, wow, Ackerman क्या मार रहा है बंटा है?
An accidental jump off the box.
भाई Jonah P थोड़ा horrendous खेला, Leaf भी jump किया उधर.
अरे तो भाई वो अल्ट क्या अपनी शादी में यूज करेगा?
I mean, I know it's map
नहीं उधर लीफ सॉरी Jonah P एक मार देता ना तो गेम था मालूम.
Shocker of a first game. Yeah, you could context it with the
उसको पता भी था वो close है.
But this would be the ultimate vengeance for Demon 1 and already D1 could be doing the work for him. Takes away Chor.
क्या निकला है भाई वो? Proper up.
They've got control of Rubble. They're doing everything spot on.
Now I think G2 are going to be so worried about giving away openers because they find themselves in disadvantaged positions time and time again. Like I said, getting plants in, having the right ultimates to convert, but unable to stick the landing. Here. And things will slow down once more.
आज मैं शाम को सो रहा था तो मम्मी ने बोला आज नहीं देख रहा क्या मैच. मैंने कहा अभी हर्ष भाई लाइव नहीं आए.
Space initially, but then they're happy to shift away, sit a little bit deeper now. They've burnt a lot of G2's utility just trying to get to this position. So still, I think that wall is still there in play. So something to be cleared if they do want to go for this. But Ackerman there, waiting patiently, could call in support easily. It's a 2-1-2. Probably not going to fight for it, but hey, Tails.
No, this guy.
They can't.
आज दिन है.
They are walking on water right now. And I can't believe it looks so easy for DRG up against someone like G2, who are meant to play good quality Val, right? Like they're meant to go through those motions, but now they got to try and hold on to this site with only 3 players here. And diving
Why can't you tell us? Hey, bhai, अरे clutch bhai, ये क्या है? कमर खोद रहा भाई Ackerman.
Absolutely on fire, Lauren.
He's loving it.
अच्छा गावत.
DRG are just so good at investing their util at the right moment. G2 aren't being given kills ahead of the plant.
Shit, boy, shit.
They're struggling to even scratch the surface of some of these setups.
This was meant to be redemption for G2 after
G2 is known for comeback chat. So we can't.
Look at the timeline.
Look at it. Look at it. Because G2 are feeling it. They're feeling every single one of those rounds, and they have no answer to it yet. It just feels like DRG are heaven sent right now. They've got everything going right. They got their ults, they got their money, and they are hitting their damn shots already for D1. Gonna back away from this. Already an earlier clear and a faster pace.
Yeah, Stingers here, you know, G2 are almost going to run it down at this site. Just to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor. No, Demon 1, able to get away. Doesn't give his life away either. So still we're in the same position here. Tons of util.
Yeah, they have a lot still in the tank here. But a fight had on CT. First time G2 have tried to dig deeper, search further. And now an advantage, finally to their name. Couldn't quite get the upgrades, but still, they've got so many of them.
It's still just sitting back on these Stingers now. And not much damage done. Oh, whoa, does that say that?
Unconfirmed, but still, it's there.
G2. Time going to be a factor now as well, though, so yeah, he's probably just looking for exits at this point.
Hello.
Stingers se mare bhe?
Stingers.
Yeah, I mean, they were the original Stinger merchants, right? So...
देखा नहीं मेरे round gun so.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. First solution made, right? Search deeper, offset that retake, take a fight further into those back lines.
Well, first real commitment or intention behind an early round from G2. It doesn't really
Demon को duelist क्यों नहीं दिया DRG ने? भाई DRG में एक वुकाशु करके प्लेयर है, वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर है और वो सेंटिनल्स खेलता है, सेंटिनल खेलता है, सेंटिनल्स बोल दिया इधर भी.
It's a performance. It is a damn performance, but it does feel like, yes, he is the highlight. Yes, he's the one with his name up in the feed, but it's a team effort. And a different beginning, actually. Normally we've seen that kind of start from Spirit Z1 over towards Mount. This time, a little bit close towards B, maybe expecting this adjustment.
Well, yeah, switch up of Demon 1 altogether as well, so it's almost the second variation here. It's another curveball to throw at G2. Oh, yeah.
They're so brave.
उसको लगा डोर पे भी फाइट ले रहा है कोई.
The only real opportunity G2 have had a clean opening.
निक का अल्ट है.
Yeah, but they're being herded right back into Demon 1 here. Sitting pretty comfortable. Has support towards, blue room if he needs it. I guess they got Jonah P's ult, which is kind of nice if they need to be more secure in this.
Jorgamo is desperate for somebody to come hunted on C.
Oh, but I'm scared that they've still got this man to clear. You get about that 40-second mark, you got to start committing, right? It's like if you do want to continue towards A, that's fine.
Spikes,
big fake, big fake.
Spike's heading elsewhere here, so
this is
first time G2 have
crazy fake, bhai, crazy fake. Wow, brilliant fake, bhai.
In terms of the macro overall, going to be a wide open site, but key difference here being some util and actually the Rolling Thunder on top of that invested towards holding down A.
Yeah, this is a really nice round adaptation from G2. The fake almost testing the resolve from DRG to hold on to that utility that late, right? Now they've still got a little bit, but not a great deal. Nowhere near the previous amounts they've had to work with, and they've got Jaw in this deeper line. Gonna cost them a little bit to push him back. Slow and steady, but this time again, a little bit further detached, back towards Mount. I'm looking at who's coming on this flank though. Ackerman again, slow and steady, herding them closer. And now the pressure's starting to be applied on the site, so the eyes get drawn away from this. This could be absolutely everything.
Oh, nice leave, big kill. Oh my, by close it.
In the meantime, taking that space away. Jaw's still on the
2v2.
site, takes down the
1v1, he's 1 HP. Well played.
Holding this, but time is running low, and so is it. I don't think he's got this one.
Shit, bhai.
He absolutely doesn't, but it was pretty close. Leap in the end, keeping his cool.
That was such a good fake, bhai.
भाई लेकिन वो साइड पे जो छुपा था ना उधर उसने राउंड निकाले लाया कौन था वो पता नहीं और फ्लैंक पे भी लीफ ने मारा that was big वैलिन था नहीं जॉग था जॉगम्बो ने राउंड निकाला टेक्निकली क्रेजी यार चैट ये लोग खेल रहे हैं और आके मैन अगर फ्लैंक पे भी थोड़ा काम रहता तो भी निकाल लेते 6-4 though they still have the lead in defense that's commendable.
Caught on the fake there. DRG investing all that util they've been very frugal with on that fake pump towards A, but I like that from this guy is a treat to watch, but where are you heading back
Valen trade नहीं कर पाया अच्छा breach था पीछे
and so is Nick. DRG and the boys kind of resetting a little, but that A site is open.
See now, well, do have the Aura ultimate as well, so a chance to maybe convert.
That was very expected by Ekman.
There he is, starting to see him heat up here. A key factor back with the team, but Sprucey one going to spot out the first. You can see that kind of tailor-made execution, setting up Demon 1's takedown lead. But the follow-up on Trent, caught in no man's land. But can the Professor be the one to teach him a lesson this time around? He certainly can. There's the man you're waiting for.
दो मारा
the backbone of this team sometimes. But does very well again. So close that gap up now at 5-6.
What a beautiful contrast towards the end of this first half.
अच्छा 2v2 था दोनों ने एक-एक मारे.
Winning out in terms of the war of attrition. Some of these.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God, bro!
So
चमार दिया ID1 उनको.
Every day, I do that shit every day.
गप खोटाड़या.
All right, operator in play. That's Jaw with that. Got the ult too. On the other side, the money finally starting to wane, right?
Yeah,
that's been locked in for so long, it felt like.
Last round है वैसे.
Even then, it's still rifled. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog. further aggression outside B, and this time around,
what a
They do
shot!
well on these opening picks. We saw it in the previous two.
भाई क्या crazy वो लोग initial peak लेने जा रहे हैं. पिछले गेम वैसा नहीं हो रहा था जब वो लोग back to back ये कर रहे थे RRQ.
G2 going to plant the flag towards this, pop the ult on top, secure the plant, put up the barriers of entry. Well, they're playing on site as well. They're not even playing deep towards tree. Finally pulling a player back, but they were posted up on this. That D.Va line controlled by Jaw, though. Takes away the headhunter on the other side, and now down to the 4v4. What do they have to play with? G2 shifting back towards tree. The paranoia only catching one. DRG going to try and deal with this somehow. They've got to try and pry them out of these deeper positions. That time is
he got
ticking.
two!
Jonah P again! Doing what he can. It's all on Nick. Too little, too late. G2 recover what felt like a sinking ship.
Bro got two there, bro.
That is such a fantastic recovery. Yeah, we're getting a chance to look at the timeline ever so briefly there.
Crazy.
But to close out these final four is crucial to G2's survival here in map 1.
Well, they needed it. Mike, they needed that. It was looking rough by all accounts, but credit to them for this turnaround. To be able to stabilize, to be able to find the solutions. Still looking lively. I absolutely can't wait to see how this continues on after the half, obviously. And we have a little treat with Cupid standing by with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir Cupid pour une interview inside. We have Cupid in Paris, player coach IGL. He does it all. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Cupid, is back in 2022, you used to be coaching 4 of the players on stage. We had the Guards boy and also Leaf on C9. So how was it back then, and are the boys still the same, let's say?
I mean, the boys are still the same. If they win today, I've told them everything. If they lose, they didn't listen to me. So it depends how they do today.
So it's their fault if they lose, and thanks to you if they win, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think that's pretty good coach mentality. So first question, première question. Du coup, on avait Cupid qui coachait les joueurs de G2 chez The Guard.
Playing back for Demon 1, his face is it all. उसका वैसा ही रहता है. हंसता भी सिर्फ
c'est de leur faute, et s'ils gagnent, c'est grâce à moi. En gros, and now that you're back to playing for Team Liquid, I really want to ask you that question. What's the most stressful, playing or coaching, and why?
I think day-to-day it's playing, but when it comes to an official, coaching is worse. You just have to sit there and watch your team lose.
And which kind of, tactical timeouts were you taking back then?
I didn't do much.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's pretty solid answer already. Donc, qu'est-ce qui est le plus stressant entre coach et forcément jouer? Bah, il dit au quotidien, c'est peut-être jouer, mais comme ça, dans ces situations-là, en official, on est obligé de s'asseoir, d'attendre un petit peu. Donc, je dirais que c'est quand même coaché. Thank you very much.
Chat, जल्दी बताओ, आइसक्रीम कैमरा पे खाओ या माइक कैमरा बंद करके? तो नीचे झुक के खा सकते हो. रहने
Sign VIP Prius. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Foul work.
After this performance, no. But Coinbase Econ report here, just going to be able to check in on the numbers, have a little look through, see if anything stands out to you. But Mike, narrative-wise, I got to just be thoroughly impressed with Aikman, right? This guy had such a belting
Again, setting the tone so early on. And again, forcing G2, like I said, into these spread very thin, slow defaults. Is so cautious of any aggression because DRG were mastering the tempo perfectly. Yeah. Like I said, where G2 weren't able to make them sweat. Yes, you can force out the ball early on, but we're talking about an arsenal of utility they were up against in terms of these post plants. Again, on top of that, when you have a Waylay just running rampant in some of these rounds.
Look, the Waylay after the buff looks so good as well. It makes sense. Hopefully you saw that shot call, Pip, there, because I didn't. Now, at this point, Aikman is going to be the one with the Sheriff.
A little
on him. On the other side, Frenzy there with Jaw. A couple of ghosts.
All right, boys, it's time. DRG attacks. अब देखते हैं Spirits और Aikman को अभी pop off करना है. अगर वो लोग अभी shut down हो गए ना, तो जमापुर है.
To solve, but they learned well. They learned fast. Those last 4 rounds, they absolutely brought this game back within touching distance.
So like I said, they were almost just one buy round away from that spiraling out of control. It might sound stupid to say that, the deficit they were at, but
they're trying to retake it.
It was the stinger round that really put them back on the map in that first half. DRG will find themselves a clean plant here, though. Jonah P unlikely to entertain an engagement.
सब ऊपर से आ रहे.
Ahead of the
देखता हूँ
reinforcements.
सुपर चैट एक सेकंड.
DRG just itching to get further and further.
Jog उधर से आ रहा है. B से. Oh, he peeked. Never mind.
Coming out from the utility from Nick, so trying to slow this down and
Demon
maybe
one.
divide them.
Whoa!
And flexing, just
Whoa!
standing guard. Back-to-back
Wow,
down, gonna
Leaf,
fight back
wow.
from Leaf. Big work from him to create space on the site. And Akerman, though, is the danger man. He has been the whole time. Jonah P still
1v1.
alive.
Demon
No
1 is
reveal,
1
just
HP.
weapon in hand. Up against Demon 1. Can he play it just right? Jonah P! Don't test him on this site. It's been his all along, and it may look close, but he's got it all day long.
Actual round Leaf ने निकाला भाई. Leaf ने निकाला round.
Momentum from a string of 4 to come back here.
अरे उसके क्या right click लगे ना पर?
हाँ भाई वो चिपके. मेरे को लगा उधर ही round खत्म है.
As soon as basically the green light is lit, there's just a furious exchange of kills.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm an insurance company. Come on.
And a 3K of his own.
It's huge.
Demon 1 to find one of the first half for the pistol.
Yeah.
But a clutch here for Jonah P.
And look, I said it, I wanted more from Jonah P, a little more from Jaw, but we're definitely
Demon
going to
is
Jonah
washed.
P here. If we get a couple more like that,
आगा से भूत मार रहा है वो.
What's this then? Leave. No, it's 3. Devastating for DRG. And Valen just kind of closing down the account. Simple stuff, really. G2 not breaking a sweat.
If they even needed it. Confidence builders. Farm here in round 2.
Spike down.
Give his ass, boys! Woo! Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. You got 3.
Certainly a little more energetic now.
भाई ये लोग भगा रहे हैं अभी मचाने लग गए chat. Yeah, that was a good time for a timeout because they were losing back to back. Peace भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है what's feeling sad. They were saying your stream heals. Thanks. Love you Peace भाई. बैठे रहे chat में, तेरा नाम Peace से बनता है.
Good vibes, guys.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's an awful lot to talk about now.
But for DRG,
different time out to the
Call
first half.
What call भूल गया ice cream कर.
Obviously for DRG though, they need to break back because now technically it's been what? How many in a row?
Got 6,
yeah. 6 back-to-back rounds. And
एक खाली छोड़ रहे वो लोग, लेकिन ये बार ए पुश आएगा और फिर खाली छोड़ेंगे तो ए होल्ड एंड गो बैक ए. दैट्स द कॉल. प्लीज फॉलो. ए आके मैन, अरे डिफेंस में मारने लग गया था तू. अभी मार. अभी नहीं मारा ना भाई. Quickly.
It's a close game, but I do need to see an answer back here from DRG. Is it going to be one of those?
Bro, they going C.
Had a chance.
But मेरा G2 वाला read देखो सही है.
That's what we're going to find out now. Need to make an impact here, but G2 with stingers.
Yeah, Leaf holding on to the judge as well and actually rotating towards where the heavier presence from DRG is and the spike. And he's only 2 off the pit. After that,
देखा 4 मैंने. देखा.
Looking a little
Call नहीं सुने.
naughty. Getting interested, getting invested.
Oh, Demon 1 got one nice flex in.
Ahead of this,
That's a bonus though.
Slipping through deeper towards the wall on Rubble. Gonna
Okay,
see Jonah P.
okay. इधर ही खत्म, round ही खत्म इधर. Call बराबर था
I thought
मेरा.
there could have been a bit more danger to that, but actually they navigated it well.
Oh, how is he alive?
I'm cleared by that.
No. Like, this isn't...
Do they still check it?
Oh.
Wow. Valen has to commit to 1, yeah. With a stinger there, there's no chance of him collecting 3, potentially 4.
Yeah.
But what
But
can Leaf
how
do?
about this? How about a judge? How do we feel? It's quite hard to clear some of these corners. You don't have prowlers. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't nervous. DRG making it past the bonus. Still smiles on their side.
They were waiting for what? Demon 1. They were waiting for a guy to push out C, but वो लोग instead A push किए.
I mean, he went for the right target, right? You leave the one who's picking up the orb anyway, but...
क्या करेगी G2 अभी? They'll go back. No, they won't go for the A push now. DRG C जा रही है. मेरे को लगा ये लोग वापस ही आएंगे बे. मेरे को लगा DRG वापस ही आएंगे.
Where's Jonah P sitting with that? Okay, towards 3. Fair play. DRG eyeing up this C site very quickly. It is only Leaf here on his own, and there was longer rotations. Now they could be there. So just an early glance and an early show of force.
They're gonna stick for C.
Behind this though.
Spirit का एक kill में ult है. Will they go back and get the A or for his ult?
Drawn out the snake bite very early on.
जो कि अभी तक रहेगा नहीं obviously.
1 minute 15. There's the paranoia.
Are they pushing in with the paranoia?
Trent on the fallback, as is Leaf. Jaw now wants to get towards.
दो जन CD आ गए already and Leaf with a good position.
Expect the fight. He spots out Leaf.
No util to peek out that.
He wants in.
No flash, nothing.
Watch you around now in this second half. Considering the first, but
oh, भाई.
No, I thought he was
जिंदा
dead.
रह गया वो.
Not to be. DRG not willing to fully back away, all playing towards water as well. No one on mound yet. Demon one's having to look back just in case.
DRG पे util नहीं है. They have to play on their aim.
But now Flexin still tucked on top of box. Time to play this back through now. G2 need to clear this side. Flexin.
No, we almost had him.
Gets cleared. Already DRG.
2v2. Jonapi is one hit.
One HP. But there's going to be that Odin coming in, spraying away. But Demon 1 up against Valen. Oh, he's been outdone again. Valen letting him know. Holding his nerve.
मैंने एक चीज ये किया मालूम, एक नोटिस किया. Demon 1 है ना पूरा गेम बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, सब कुछ अच्छा करता है, लेकिन 1v1 पिछले गेम से वो हारे जा रहा है. वो है ना इतना कॉन्फिडेंट दिखता नहीं है भाई 1v1 में. उसका कुछ तो कॉन्फिडेंस का लफड़ा है मेरे को लग रहा है. वो पिछले गेम भी भाई 1v1 नहीं जीता मालूम. पहले बहुत अच्छा मारता है 1v1 नहीं जीता.
G2 twisting the knife now.
Oh yeah.
They're going back C.
Still going to be a purchase here for DRG.
It's a low buy on them.
Coming out of the timeout, but
Leaf judgy खेल रहा है भाई.
Awful lot left behind this.
Valak, thank you so much for the 20 on super chat.
They come in 2 away from theirs.
Omen team is inside.
Well,
that's
like
crazy.
That. Oh, they're big in on this one. Hold on. Let's see.
Well,
Sun's there. Spirit said one. Where are you off to?
Bro, Jog got one.
That's
oh my god, Jog! Oh my god, Jog! Oh hell nah, that's a GG. GG हो गया लाइव बनता है. जीशु भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Oh man, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
GG भाई. Which team are you supporting? I'm not supporting anyone भाई. मेरे को तो good game देखने का है. मतलब obvious ये लग रहा है कि G2 जीतेगी. But DRG अच्छा fight दे रही भाई. ना स्पिरिट से ये expected नहीं था भाई. लेकिन जॉग ने कुछ ये भगा दी.
It's actually just broken.
By insane.
That's foul work. Same.
Yeah,
I get you. I get you. Nah.
Insane.
I mean, grinning ear to ear now.
Yeah. Oh man, that's got
6-2 was the score, by the way.
They're not able to attack chat. मैं बोला ना वही कि एक मैन और spirits pop off नहीं करेंगे तो फिर downfall है. And they are not able to hit like the way they were hitting in defense.
I guess they've got sheriffs.
AKMN especially. Tunnel change करता हूँ मैं.
Give them a sec to breathe. Even if it's not going to be like a tactical timeout.
100% on DRG. अब भेज ही दो. जीशु भाई अभी स्क्रीनशॉट ही भेज दो अभी. ठीक है अभी भेज दो. लगा के स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दो अभी. बताओ. अचानक बोल 50-50 हो गया.
See Jonah P on the spam here.
Oh, gun. Just showing a little bit through the wall.
Whoa. Bro is on.
Oh, safe to
Bro
say
is on.
Yeah, Jaw's here.
Bro, G2 is never out of the competition, bhai. वो crazy pop off करता है.
It's fine, right? I'm sure DRG will be saying that to themselves.
Wow.
उनका mentality different है. बहुत different है mentality उनका.
In the last couple of rounds, really, it's just like suddenly
they're never out of the game, even if it's 12-0 or something, bhai.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
येड़ भगा दी भाई, येड़ भगा दी.
There was no good choice there. And so another flawless.
Back to back.
G2, where has this come from? Man.
Well, I'm interested to see where it actually sits now because it's going to be obviously.
Hello.
That's just a pixel hour place for Flexin. Jorgamo pounces on the opportunity.
Bro. Yo, let him fight.
भाई ये भगा रहा है क्लच भाई ये तो.
again behind this though, Lauren.
माँ
G2 up to 11 now. It rides on
2-6
this
स्कोर
round.
था, वापस
Unfortunately,
बता
they're
रहा
not
हूँ
going to chip away at the
2-6.
cushion.
देखो ना वो
G2
अटैक में पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर पा रहा है एकमैन और स्पिरिट्स मेरे को वो लगा ही था मैं प्रेडिक्ट किया था
तो क्या मतलब सिर्फ एंगल होल्ड करके मार रहा है ये बोल रहे हो
G2
नहीं भाई एम पे मार रहा क्लच भाई वो बी रिस्पेक्टफुल टुवर्ड्स योर ओपोनेंट
No bro, no respect. They're losing, bro.
Whatever
Win
happens
and gain respect.
on more rounds, like round 9 onwards, G2 woke up.
इज्जत से बात कर रहा था अब
वो
ये
मारा
बजना
तो
शुरू
राउंड
किया
निकले जस्ट सिंह 15-3 था वो 15-3
अब ये बजना शुरू किया चैट ठीक है अभी इसकी ईयर भगाएंगे अपन रुको जरा अगला मैप बाकी है
How much depth do they have to go to? Right, they're a team with a standard. You know, we hold them to a fair standard. And they've done very well. Mechanically looking solid. Some very brilliant rounds in those early couple, but since then, that depth of G2 has started to arrive. It scares me, man.
Yeah. This is certainly the pedigree we talk about.
Yeah.
When discussing G2. DRG, a little bit concerned to see that they want to slow things down, actually. They're looking very well choreographed in the first half, but unable to really replicate the same sort of thing here in the second. G2 basically have total freedom here. At least outside C and B in a
जीरो अभी कॉन्फिडेंट है स्पेशली जोगेमो एंड जोगेमो बहुत स्कैरी है भाई
now just questioning if anybody has drifted silently forwards, but we could have seen it on the back of the drone clearing outside B actually. G2 are going to make a massive rotation here.
Yeah, the flank is coming in though as well. But like already being secured, it looks like. It does well to take away Jonah P.
Why Leaf इतने important frags निकाल रहा है ना bro is already flanked.
Threatened. Where do you go if you're DRG? You don't have comfort on the site. You don't have a way to really rotate out. You're pretty much stuck here. Jaw takes back front sight as well. Flexin trying to stay alive by the smoke, but for DRG, they're living and dying basically.
Well, Flexin was actually spotted on the way past from Jorgamo, so he knows that they have this contingency.
बेचारे को लगा वो smoked है.
Pretty work from Jaw. Yeah, we're seeing G2 looking a lot better now.
DRG pop off करते ही क्लच की वॉच पार्टी करना. भाई लेकिन मेरे को मुश्किल लग रहा है चैट उन लोगों का पॉप ऑफ करना. मेंटल शिफ्ट दिखाई दे रहा है मतलब मेंटल शिफ्ट दिखाई दे रहा है भाई कि ये लोग कितने कॉन्फिडेंट खेल रहे हैं G2 वाले अभी. Look at them. Look at them.
The confidence in their fights they're taking.
I mean, it's night and day from where we're looking at what 6
Thank you for the 40 win,
to open this out. And again, this is the byproduct now of a whimper in the second half. It's a very broken purchase here. But DRG is continuing.
We said there was
ऐसा कोई
confidence in the
नॉर्मल
fights.
इंसान नहीं पीक लेता भाई ये क्या है?
Sticking around, punishing Nick, and that removes so much potential from that DRG side who now being.
देखो ऐसे ही नहीं बोला मैं कि ये टीम डिजर्व करती है भाई चैंपियंस जीतना.
Unable to really get
ये टीम है भाई.
footing here. I mean, was Aikman what 17 kills in the first half? I think I just saw 20.
Yeah.
Very, very confident resurgence here on Lotus. Have an ultimate to invest here on the back of Demon 1. Again, eyes go towards Jonah P. This point, G2 are probably poised more towards a retake here. Certainly with a man advantage.
Timing.
Actually, with plenty of util left for Trent as well.
Uh-oh. That... They want to fight CT. DRG want to go further.
And Jonah P's prioritising 3 as well, so...
Yeah, this is good. Nice use of the ult combination, but they still have their weapons out. They were able to slip back deeper. I don't know if DRG thought they caught them way closer up, but certainly not the case. G2! Oh, this is absolutely class performance. Demon 1 would have to go nuclear, and he cannot. G2! That road to redemption started here. Not a great start, but midway through, Mike, they upswung hard.
And this is the sort of thing to see a team like G2 actually channel in, maintain composure here, not let the score...
Bye. Impactful है ना लीफ खेला है बहुत ज़्यादा मालूम.
Yeah?
Impactful लीफ बहुत crazy खेला है.
सबसे ज़्यादा भाई. राउंड ला
Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. You got 3, baby. Good shit, baby. Jonah got this. Look at his face. Bro. He said, bro, I ain't mean that, bro.
Yo, let him fight, guys.
Bro, Jonah, bro. Look at his bro.
अरे वाह, पिक्चर बना रहे भाई ये लोग इधर। भाई गॉड, येड भगा रहे यार।
खेले ना भाई, 2-6 के बाद एक राउंड दिया है भाई उन लोग को बस।
भाई
ये हुई ना बात।
वो लैपटॉप की जगह कोई डेंजर वाला लैपटॉप लगा ना, फिर चड्डी फटेगी ना। ये कौन सा लैपटॉप रख दिया उधर? क्या बात है। चेटअप आर्टिक, वाओ, this is India is not for beginners, I swear to God. बजट का भी बजट चेटअप, बाय द वे ह्यूज सपोर्ट। ये बजट है। और इसने बंजी देखो कैसा बना है। क्रेजाई ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग। सास्के, हज भाई की कॉन्सर्ट। लाइक कर दे, लाइक कर दे। इन लोगों की वजह से 2000 लाइक नहीं होते, मैं क्या करूं। नीबू भाई ने 270 रुपए भेजे। नीबू भाई थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। नीबू गेमिंग वाटी चैनल फॉर द ह्यूज 270 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट, लव यू। हेलो हर्ष भाई। अरे ये क्या भेज रहा है? जोनाथन गेमिंग, thank you so much for that 269 नीबू गेमिंग चुम्मा। ऊपर कैसे आ गया अचानक? ओए उधर आ गया तू। चलाया ये? वाओ, वेरी गुड,
ब्यूटीफुल
ब्यूटीफुल। रियल लूज गेमिंग।
हाँ सही बात है।
एडवांस कॉम्पैक्ट सैंडविच
मतलब ओए
सिंकी है हगासा
यार,
फूक फूक के येड़ भग।
कुछ तो नाइस ब्रो, ड्रॉपिंग सून। हर जो इंटरनेशनल फिर कर लिया आपने।
यप, न्यू मॉडल। स्मॉल सेटअप भी आज स्टडी टाइम। वाओ, खुद की मेहनत फ्लेक्स करना तो बनता है। क्या बात है लाला।
डब्ल्यू भाई,
www.com। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। मिडिल क्लास सेटअप, आपके जैसा सेटअप बना लूंगा एक दिन। डब्ल्यू ना लाला, ऑल द बेस्ट। स्मॉल अपग्रेड है। अरे कितने बार भेजेगा ये की तेरा? देख रहे हो, तुम लोग को झूठ लगता है जब मैं कहता हूँ कि मैं व्यू बॉट लगाता हूँ। आई से 100% रियल।
बस वॉचिंग इधर से आती।
इस बार देखना नहीं तो हक दूंगा मुंह।
छी भाई, पर ऐसे सब बोलते हैं भाई, देख रहे हो तुमसे सीख के लोग।
यार वही यार, अभी मुझे बुरा लग रहा है भाई। ये सब क्या है भाषा यार,
क्या मुंह में छी भाई। और ये कुछ नहीं तो भाई एक बार उसका प्रोफाइल पिक्चर खोलो।
रुको यार, मुझे देख रहे दो ये क्लिप डाली क्यों है? आर यू सीरियस? आर यू सीरियस ब्रो? हाँ अच्छा, स्लो मोशन था ये। अच्छा
एक घंटे बाद हमारा
बिल्डर है, बिल्डर। Builder. Guess rank. I am 15. I'll add it when you watch this. ये कौन है मालूम क्लच भाई?
कौन है?
Attack on Titans.
Attack on
और
Titans
ये
पूरा
है
वही है।
Itachi Uchiha. और ये कौन है मालूम तुम्हें? एरन येगर।
क्या बात है यार।
That wasn't funny, bro.
ना ब्रो, पर मैंने बाद में पढ़ा प्रूफ हर्ष इज स्मार्ट।
ओए ये क्या बनाया भाई इसने? ट्रिपी ट्रिप। ये माँ कस्टमर डेंजर है। लोग डर जाएंगे तेरे घर में आके। भाई लोग ऐसा अंधेरा चेटअप मत भेजा करो। पुराना लैपटॉप ट्रैक्टर के नीचे आ गया था। W लॉजिटेक एंड W पापा। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल।
ऊपर ट्रैक्टर के नीचे कैसे आ गया था?
काउंट नंबर ऑफ गेम्स। मैं क्यों करूं? दिस इज फकी ब्रो। व्हाट द हेल
यार कैसे फकी हो सकता है?
क्रेजी भी।
और लोगों के पास आजकल कैबिनेट मस्त मस्त है ना। ओ भाई साहब
क्रेजी यार, क्रेजी क्रेजी। ये होती है शौक भाई। शौक बड़ी चीज है, लेकिन वो एक बच्चा आ गया ना तेरे घर में भाई, ये सब तबाह है। एक हाथ घुमा देगा वो, फिर वही दूसरा हाथ तो तेरा घुमा देना उस पे।
हाँ।
कि अरे बेटा ऐसा नहीं करने का, प्यारा है कितना। क्या क्या बोले?
अगर कुछ किया तो
क्या?
अरे वैसे ही सीखते हैं।
कैसे?
अरे मेरे को पड़ी है ना बहुत।
अच्छा। ज़ेफायर गेमिंग के टाइम एंड स्टडी वॉचिंग स्ट्रीम टाइम गेस क्या?
रैंक गेस करना।
रैंक गेस। गोल्ड।
प्लैटिनम 3
गोल्ड इजी। चैंप्स तो सेन ही जीतेगी। यस सर 100%। थैंक यू द 3 months आइटा भाई। ठीक ही है। वाओ ये सब लेके बैठते हो, ये सब मत खाया करो रे चैट। अनीमे नेम भाई। आज है ना क्लच भाई, मुझे कुरकुरे खाने का मन है। आज मैं ना स्ट्रीम के बाद खास उसके लिए निकलने वाला हूँ कि आज मैं कुरकुरे खाऊंगा। सालों हो गए भाई, सालों हो गए मैंने नहीं खाया मालूम, सालों हो गए
भाई। पता है मैंने सुना आजकल कुरकुरे खाने के बाद ना तुम्हारा पेट खराब हो जाता है।
मेरा खराब ही है।
हर्ष भाई तू किती नल्ला है यार।
हाँ
हेला गोजोला तू गोजोला इससे जिनवो बोलतो शी भाई। ॲनिमे बघतोस तू? हा मी तुला तू विचारत होतास दशावतार मूवी, यू शुड गो फॉर इट.
ओके.
मी कोकणी आहे, मला माहिती आहे मूवी चांगले मी बघितले. तू कोकणी आहे का माहीत नाही, पण तुला बघायला मूवी ती दशावतार. आणि एक ॲनिमे रिकमेंड करतो तुला, फ्रेंडली ॲनिमे, टाकोपीस ओरिजिनल.
डन. टाकोपीस ओरिजिनल मैं आज देखने वाला हूँ, आज ही खत्म कर दूंगा.
हॉर्स भाई देखो नया,
इज्जत से बात करने का, इज्जत से.
हॉर्स भाई देखो नया अपग्रेड.
अरे ये भाई मैंने
ये अपग्रेड
देख लिया. अब
ये अपग्रेड है
भाई, सीधा चांद ले आया ना वो.
हाफ पेन एम्प्टी, अब बाकी भी कर दूंगा. ग्राइंड ऑन. हर्ष खेलराय किस्मी.
हाँ हैशटैग वो भी हैशटैग हर्ष खेलराय किस्मी. हर्ष और तुम बोल रहे थे लोग तुम्हारी फोटो यूज नहीं करते.
Is that a ladies? What the hell? ना
What?
ना प्लीज स्टॉप.
भाई देख रहे हो, कल लिख दिया मैंने व्हाइट बोर्ड. हो गया आज काम.
Shut up.
काम हो गया.
That's not how it works. You should DM me.
Instagram पे वो भी.
Nice setup bro, beautiful. अरे लेकिन ये ऐसा बांधते हैं ना तो हेवी हो जाता है माउस.
अरे और वो झुमका क्यों रखा है भाई उसके ऊपर?
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, लौटूंगा नहीं वापस, देख लेना.
चलो मैच चालू हो गया.
side and maybe set Jaw up for
Trent इस पे भी ये खेल रहा है तेजू अभी भी.
Really interested to see what Leaf can do piloting that agent.
And this is where things are going to get so dangerous because DRG are one map away from being eliminated and having to play Ascension. Pansy and Hypog, this is all
Also,
about
अभी ने 100 रुपीस दिया लिखा है इसलिए वो Hot Wheels collection.
Yeah, the pressure is certainly on, and the form that G2 just.
क्या बोला?
हाँ?
क्या बोला वो?
जेमकिन खेल रहा है.
The class that they're able to display time and time again in Valorant.
इसलिए वो Hot Wheels collection ऑफिस पे रखा है. घर से बच्चे निकाल के ले जाते हैं. एक बच्चे को मैंने एक थप्पड़ मार दिया था.
To VCT Ascension.
Sobi bhai, thank you for the 100. WWW.
So much.
Thank you for the 100 rupees.
It truly is. And look, roll your minds back. This was always a good map for G2. Historically, one of the teams that really set an example.
Yeah, even this year, just the one loss. So I believe Sentinels domestically, but yeah, always demonstrating capabilities here. A walk up, actually lucky to get away with the recall here.
It's fine, it's fine.
Hey!
Look, we've had some casualties, man. I've heard
I've been scarred before.
Look, I've just been
right, it's G2 historically.
Yeah, no, it's wild. You know that social team is waiting for like
Bro,
that
was
get to holiday?
Yes.
Just
oh,
that's chunky. Oh, by the way,
what are those utils, bhai? Nah.
G2 start firing back as well.
Nice, okay.
There was a little bit of something to this.
Oh, nice. 1v2.
But it is down
but he's
to
1
HP.
HP.
This is going to get difficult.
22 HP.
Yeah, man. What are you meant to do? You can pray that you get a connection. You're not going to
get
G2. Starting strong.
अरे लेकिन क्या यूटिल डंप हो रहे ना?
But that sight was just you can't stay on it.
Need.
And again, especially with this composition, just the coverage.
It's nuts.
With utility here. It's so brutal.
नुस्ते यूटिल आइचा गावात. ये क्या मारा जॉग ने भाई?
A glimpse ahead of the smoke.
One enemy. Reasonable jaw things.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's Ackerman had found the first there with a spam.
Yeah.
कैसा बात कर रहा है?
You kind of wanted to see them get the ball rolling early, because they've
certainly when our map 1 started, yeah.
And how it ended, you know, that downpour of rounds on them was it's carrying on.
देना one tap दो ना यार कोई तो इसको दे one tap.
Jaw is kind of feeling this one, and
ये कौन सी है? अच्छा वो है.
Paranoia will not dissuade this.
अरे चैट अब तक सारंगे वाली नाइफ देखी नहीं यार अपन ने.
G2's confidence just growing here. You're going to get punished, but sadly at this point you are feeling this one's almost wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. No chance to recover that weapon.
Last game पड़ी थी ना किसी ने. I mean लगाई थी ना किसी ने.
Come on, Demon 1.
Show us something through mid here.
Oh.
No drone something instead.
Leaf's closing in. Just toying with his food. The eventual death is coming. Oh. Have a seat. Oh! Have a shot flex in. All right.
Hold up. 2v2. I didn't see him coming.
2v2.
Well, Sheriff and the Bulldogs certainly doable now.
14 seconds on the smoke though, but still we know that they've got free
Crazy beat kiya bhai Lemon ne.
Valen on a stinger as well. You're not going to see him necessarily commit to this unless he can catch a timing, but he's going to miss it from window.
कैसा हंस रही है?
You'd love to see them get a little bit of a fight back here, given an opportunity, making an opportunity, but Valen going to make this
gonna
hard
drop
work.
now.
Made it to the site. Not going to connect fully. A little bit of chip, but Demon 1 closing.
The smoke's gonna drop now.
Wants a fight.
Big kill, big kill, big kill.
2 big kills this round, making the impossible seem possible in his hands. But Jorgamo, the one who looked lethal at the start of this round, trying to gap close back in, spots one, finds one.
Oh, well played, Jog.
Now having to go.
Well played, Jog. What a game. What a play.
He's still the big dog here.
Demon 1.
भाई Demon 1 एक भी 1v1 नहीं जीता मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा.
Clutch situation.
God, he did so much.
Yeah.
Good round though.
But it's Jorgamo
I mean,
to
good
find 4.
eco though.
Absolutely shredding another round 2 flip here.
Oh yeah.
But the Red Bull clutch comes through for Jorgamo.
Enemy.
Still We see, yeah, just the double check on the clone.
Got you, boys. Hey, boys, I got you, boys. Don't worry about that shit.
Light work, apparently.
Well, yeah.
No problems. No problems.
It wasn't that close.
Yeah.
Easy. But ultimate already here in round 3 for Jorg. Starting at 6-1.
God damn. And that confidence will equate to how he plays these rounds out. Probably willing to stick around a little longer, but has to respect the early util, but catches a glance. Seeing at least the gap close coming in from Eckerman, and he expected the drop on it, but Eckerman quick with that.
Ale? Ale, Jagambo?
Very healthy on the side of DRG. And just Sheriff's in a bucky now for G2. Want to ride this out considering the previous.
He looks dead
Wow.
here. How is this man getting away with it? Still stayed alive for a follow-up. Taking away Leaf as well as Jaw. But Trent, Valen, and Jonah P, this cross might be the death of them. They don't have much to facilitate it, really.
Yeah. I mean, the upgrade for Jonah.
Chip.
To find some kills if Flexing falls here. Could open.
Oh, Lune. Low buy kiya ye G2.
No.
Well, hang on.
No,
Oh,
no.
nice.
There's no way
No.
this is going to go wrong. And again, Demon won this
G2 ने
time.
low buy किया रे ये
Will
वाला.
convert the clutch, but barely saving this round.
मेरे को लगा वो लोग buy करेंगे and they'll play for the next save.
From G2 as well. Beautiful opener here to find Jorgamo.
Oh, the expectation was right.
Faiz Mulani bhai ने 30 rupees दिया है Google Pay पे. Thank you so much Faiz bhai. Means a lot.
Scraping the barrel.
Thank you so much Faiz bhai.
Good damage.
Frustration, sure, winnable, but now a couple of gaps in util here.
DRG का इको नहीं है भाई. पिछला तो उनका
Rifles, but
buy round था.
light shields here littered. So Leaf potentially a chance.
ये round कोई जो हारेगा उसका इको आ जाएगा.
And this orb never feels good.
No, but it has been collected. They can take the tour around. Don't have to be in a massive hurry. And they haven't really explored on towards the A site kind of during regular play and round. It was obviously in that second got a little bit more dicey, but that late investment of the wall coming in from Leaf is going to add a couple problems here. Feels like it starts to herd you, but Demon 1
भाई ये टैप टैप बहुत क्रेजी करता है Demon 1. मजा आ जाता है देखने.
Play in the end from Jonah P, shifting back a little bit deeper.
Stall here. G2 should be potentially opened up here, but doesn't look like it will connect.
Oh, the timing on that. Slowing them right down, but I'm still going to be going for this one. Spots out at least one on CT. But they're really fighting on the space. Spirit City 1 does well, but there's the instantaneous answer.
What he came
Slopes
by.
up towards heaven, the plant could be in play.
The
Demon
spike
1 a
is
mile
B.
away, and the TP coming in, but the loss. Demon 1 was meant to secure this.
He's out on an island here. He can't commit to the plant.
He's so cooked.
Oh,
He's so
no,
cooked.
this has gone terribly
He's
wrong.
so cooked.
And look who's closing in. Jaw wants him dead. Buys his time, though, doesn't go on his own. Waits for the support. Flexin has to stay alive. He has to buy time. And he's trying to, but that smoke's not giving him too much cover. Jorgamo with the removal of him opens up the chance for the diffusers. Ackerman's position doesn't really complement the plant either. It's too far away. And I think G2 have done this just brilliantly.
भाई better था ना उनके लिए.
Almost worried that G2 was so cautious about the approach. There you can see Jorgamo with the flash. He's like, I'm not going to commit just yet. Conscious. Again, held at the front door here.
उनको ये मिल गया था.
Fast TP, Demon 1 unfortunately just caught completely off guard.
Boys, let's go, boys.
Even then, it's so rough to find a plant
अभी
that's
इको आ गया उनका.
favourable to the lurk, favourable to the rotation coming back through spawn. So well handled by G2.
Thank you Flitwick. Love you मेरे भाई.
DRG put right back down to Sheriffs.
जो खुद फ्लैश हो गया था. हाँ और फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंटली कैसा खड़ा था
A
वो.
little bit more behind them. Build up their ults.
They're looking towards potentially Jonah P.
Why DRG playing like my comp
Alan
teammates?
does have the divide.
Spike drop.
And unlikely to see it here.
Looks like indecision a little here, but Demon 1 very disconnected from the others. Is he one going to be joining him eventually? But
See how late this util's invested here. It's at the minute mark. It's really going to eat into the options. DRG.
हाफ प्रेडिक्शन मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से
to deal with it to maybe allow themselves some breathing room.
अल्स लोड हुए देख रहे हैं हम तो
It doesn't look like it considering the rotation.
Actually,
I'll go for a 8 for half.
to their detriment, the investment elsewhere. Does Alan go forwards?
Oh.
Look for something?
I don't know if he spotted too much here. I think the smoke's still just averting their gaze. Nice pop flash, but brilliant positioning from Valen. So well handled.
मेरे को लगा यार ये क्या पोजीशन लिया वैलन ने लेकिन भाई he got it still.
Nexon trying to go for this. Trent's already caught Nick though. They're running thin on the side. G2 all too aware of what they would have wanted, and Demon One's positioning now becoming a bit too obvious.
Sure, actually did the hard work in terms of pulling the rotation here, but 2 huge kills from Valen. Again, doesn't drop to sight, so that rifle's unretrievable.
I spent 462 hours watching you. Love you.
Unable to really crack through.
And I'd like to see DRG potentially explore a little bit towards middle, try and punish a bit more in that actively, rather than just a very passive lurk. Get maybe a little bit more involved in that, set that tempo a touch. Timeout called quite early this time for DRG, however. We didn't see this so much in map 1, but happy to see them check in here. You don't want to let this game get away from them. Some very possible rounds.
They had a really confident response from one of their timeouts, so he come out and really caught G2 off guard. But
Demon One bye. मैं बोल रहा था कि अपना सीट कौन सा लगाओ तुम्हारा? नहीं तुम्हारे लिए विंडो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में था अपने. हाँ विंडो तुम्हारे को कंफर्म है. नहीं तुम्हारे साथ ही कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में वो विषय था बस. हाँ बाकी कुछ नहीं. हो गया अभी गेम. अभी जाओ जल्दी घर पे. फ्लाइट जल्दी अपना वैसे ठीक है ना?
चलो भाई लोग जी.
In that regard.
Good night, Demon One. Take care.
In terms of options, they've not had much. We're trying to invest Demon One so heavily into these lurks.
Yeah. Kind of tough as well. You know, the communication does become an element that you have to discuss. Obviously, if you are on those lurk timings, trying to get that tempo right. So I'd like to see a bit more pressure towards middle. Obviously, that is quite the obvious answer. So G2 might already be considering that because it has been absent of active pressure during the kind of opening starts of these rounds.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to continue to commit Demon One to this, they need to be winning out some of these opening engagements or at least drawing blood somewhere.
Oh, he has done it before, bro. He has done it before.
Well, first mid take's not looking too good off rip here.
Hold on. There's a lot of info though. Don't think you're going to spot Trent there, but you are going to
Trent
take towards
spot
side.
kiya wo.
Maybe a couple of gaps in the information, but where's he committing to? Demon
Nice
One does
Demon
very
One.
well towards middle. This is much better.
Trent maar
An
dega
earlier
isko.
insertion towards
Oh,
it,
Trent
and
is
a great
dead.
follow-up fight. Dividing and conquering towards this B site, and the plant now allowed. This is much better tempo from DRG. Now G2 trying to pull off the retake with just 3 alive.
Shishi kiya, shishi.
But with Valen doing that, that certainly sets the stage.
Well, the divide as well here. And also a chance for Leaf to kidnap somebody from the back lines of DRG.
Oh, they're trying to push up on this wall, though. They're trying to get more active on the site here. Can't sit behind it, so Leaf gets a punish. Ackerman gone down. Demon One still holding the line.
Bro,
That's
what a
the
round by
impact you're
Demon
waiting
One.
on.
Big
That's
round.
a man who could be a problem. Much better tempo on that mid take.
Absolutely.
ऐसा ही aim चले Demon One का मजा आ जाए भाई.
Timeout once more with a pace change. We'll garner them around. Unlucky here, but Valen.
But Demon One का 2K दिखाओ.
To find that kill.
भाई.
भाई
ये बंदा सिर्फ टैप करता है क्लच भाई.
One occasionally, just like that, man. This is still so talented.
Crazy है भाई वो. बहुत crazy है. मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ.
I will always be a fan of this man, regardless of role team. It's hard not to be, right? Showman through and through when it comes to the in-server performance. But now they need to string together a couple of rounds, right? That was after the timeout, a good reaction.
Yeah.
We liked it. You complimented before. We actually liked what we saw in that first map. Now we need to see consecutive rounds built.
Gonna plant the seed of doubt here on the back of the orb retrieval. Outside A, but again, cage triggered. You haven't really prioritized taking much space on that side of the map. Drone will confirm the rotation. Demon One tasked once more. Find something in mid, but a much earlier drift into formation here for him.
Yeah, and Trent, though, with a really good re-clear over towards that deeper A main space, even before that wall got invested. So lovely. They can get that third body on that B side. Valen going to try and secure himself a little bit of a position to play from. Info found. Spirit Head 1 going to be the one to try and take the fight. Not clean enough. Jonah P outdoes him. Side control now going to be scrapped over. They're not giving this one up. Demon 1 again. This guy's trying to come alive. Jogamo looking a little
line में मारा
lower in
बंटा ये
HP.
3v4
Numbers are still good for G2. The ult now.
Rent का भी ult है.
Just ducking
How
it.
is he?
Still
Oh,
going. Demon 1.
Wow.
Still looking like in name and in nature.
Nah.
The Demon himself on the server, but a 2v2 ain't easy. Ult comes in. Spike's a problem. They have to go back and get this.
Yeah, 10 seconds now.
That's just a buy time. Leaf on control of this too, just occasionally checking, waiting for the swing on it. 7 seconds now. Demon 1 got to keep it secure.
Overplayed.
But Ackerman does well.
Bro
One
picked
needs to
up
be coming into
a
play.
Guardian.
That is so damn close. Oh, no! Just too late.
A split second.
That was a second.
Bye. Demon 1 looks so scary, bro.
I mean, heads
क्या बोल
up
रहा है?
from Trent to
Very
not give
smart.
any chance.
भाई एक मैंने लेट किया क्या उसके पास टाइम तो था.
Played to perfection here for the Red Bull clutch by Trent. And even in this exchange, it feels like DRG are on the... Oh my god.
Man.
Back in a flash.
No.
But the issue being here, I mean...
Yo, me shooting him, Axer's MVP.
Bails so quickly here that Spirits 1 is just... I mean, he's left in no man's land in terms of this site here. The spacing being a bit of an issue once more.
The combo. Spirits Head 1 going to try and get out of there. Jonah P only going to be rewarded with the tag afterwards. A lovely little kind of pocket play coming out.
I was talking about them not taking space this around.
Leaf
will, yeah.
Damn.
A little benefit on the back of that.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh man, if they start just building up, and Spirits Head 1's having a really rough start here. He was one of the players that the desk was talking about. When he has impact, he's great. Very sharp looking player, but...
Yeah, not seeing it just yet.
Nah, not here. 1 to 8 so far, rough. BLG trying to keep their options open, keep maybe an additional body on the wrong side of the map. It's been a minute since our drones have commanded the attention of 3.
Certainly here to see as well.
That's a good fake.
Looking as if they might rotate the spike this direction. Now second guessing that, but further hesitancy.
निक के पास अल्ट है बी पे ये रुकाने. That's a good ult by Vele. Oh, मेरे को लगा सिटी अल्ट किया रहेगा वो.
Valen gonna respect this.
No, Valen.
As I say that, disrespecting that smoke.
Willing to take a little bit of a brawl on it, stay
ये
out a little
smoke
bit.
crazy है भाई और वो लोग expect करते हैं ये वाला play.
Is this the time? He made a mad play. Tried to give him at least a body back, and he's done well enough to bring into a 3v2. Now we need a big ult coming in as well. Not going to find, because look how far G2 are on their progress already. And you know where their ults come from. Nick's options are foul here. Jonah P would be the first. Oh my god, okay. All right. I was worried.
मेरा play
has looked rock
नहीं वही तो वो smoke ऐसा दिया था ना वेलिन ने कि वो expected होगा play. But that smoke is actually crazy.
Yes, so good, but I mean, what's that?
क्योंकि वो smoke की वजह से वेलिन isolate कर पाया side वाले बंदे को.
Initially, who's going to respect that? But with Ackerman not really finding value, they're happy to go forward and challenge the front lines of DRG. Which is kind of just
एक बहुत बड़ा डाउट है चैट, एक बहुत बड़ा डाउट है. डीमन 1 को पूछना पड़ेगा. एक सेकंड.
डीमन भाई एक क्वेश्चन. नहीं अरे तुम बहुत डेंजर के नहीं कुछ कॉल नहीं देना मेरे को. एक इम्पोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है. वो अपना रिटर्न टिकट जो है वो चाइना में जाएंगे तुम या घर पे रूसिया में? तुमको ही नहीं पता? अच्छा मैच के बाद बताएंगे बोलते. ऐसा वांदे हो जाएंगे फिर तो. नहीं फिर जीतना पड़ेगा ना फिर. अच्छा जीतने वाले क्या? ठीक है खेल लो अभी क्या.
Unable to scratch the surface of some of these site defenses from G2. And it's between the Waylay and the Yoru, to be honest. Like I said, there's some weird spacing. Ackerman's just so cautious. He spots somebody and he's immediately retreated, and then what, you committed to a TP on site and then...
We haven't really seen them explore this A site.
Wow.
Leaf has been command in this space, man.
It's not going to be a pretty purchase to throw out, but I'm sure Leaf will welcome the challenge.
at least been good. Even that one with the clock just ran out. Him taking that slightly earlier fight on it basically got them that
Loba है यहाँ पे DRG का. ये grenades बहुत danger डाल रहा है बंटा.
That early support as well from Trent up towards heaven. Didn't get to throw the wall into the mix just yet. Clearing close right, spots nothing. But this site here is not going to be pleasant already. Oh,
much better.
Melting Trent though. Didn't expect that pressure coming his way potentially, and that's worked really well.
Now Leaf actually has to.
Demon 1 Prime में danger था क्या? Serious question. तभी मैं भी Valorant नहीं देखता था. मैं VCD नहीं देखता था भाई. लेकिन जिस हिसाब से लोग बोलते हैं और जिस हिसाब से वो बंदा अभी भी खेल के दिखता है, उसका Prime तो मतलब वो सारे tabs उसके connect हो रहे हैं.
And still double
they won the round.
This is looking perfect. Having
They won the
fights,
round.
being aggressive, a bit of confidence to this, digging way deeper.
Almost a roll of the dice to actually gamble on finding a 1v1. It's Trent to fall. Jonah P just has to watch this one conclude.
I've got to say, DRG after a timeout.
Yeah.
They do look good.
Yeah. And the rounds are actually G2. Historically, I mean, anti-ecos and sort of pacey rounds, they've got a couple of players that will...
6-3.
Yeah, they'll go forwards.
अभी जॉक का अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए और इनके पास अटैक के लिए यूरो का अल्ट है. ओके.
2 or 3 kills, but
क्रेजा है भाई, क्रेजा है.
A little bit of sweet see Stingers use like that against G2. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. And G2 doesn't have any of that momentum to carry on, do they?
Yeah, this is definitely one of those.
This is crazy. अरे एक राउंड जीतने दो उनको भाई. एक राउंड. अरे?
Maybe.
What the hell?
Their breath. Well, there was anything that maybe was spotted from the outside from the coach booth.
Like stream if you gang, subscribe to the channel too.
More likely with Baby Bay in the booth.
Baby Bay in the booth.
Demon 1 जब मारता था EG में तब एक बार टेबल पे खड़ा हो गया था. वो फाइनली था. अरे वही सब मेरे को तेरे को जैसा पता है वैसा ही मेरे को भी पता है.
Fairly limp-wristed.
Yeah, a little sporadic at best, and maybe just a check-in on.
Prime Demon 1 was Harsh. Prime Harsh खेल रहा है. Is it real chat?
We've really seen them explore that. Maybe getting Trent into the right place of how to handle maybe that gap close that comes in.
Delay लगा दे. अबे हाँ वे यार अभी stream snipe कर सकते हैं.
Set a little bit of a marker towards it. Oh, wise draw there, but money's been kept humble enough, Mike. They are.
Yeah, considering this. Yeah. Considering the scoreline with
WhatsApp check करो जरा.
Those breaks in between, G2 haven't really solidified a financial cushion.
करता रुको.
Come into this, Valen one away from the divide again. Jorgamo ultimate firmly in hand, sitting at 12 and 5. Been the driving force for G2, as is ever the case. They'll go hunting.
What do we have? 2 sheriffs and that Vandal on Jaw. That's in. Gonna be the man to be hunted down first. Paranoia gets sent through. How much did he see?
I was gonna say, early investment of that.
Panic.
Which will spur things on towards 8. You can see Leaf has, again, all but given up sight here. Only got a sheriff in hand.
Not a bad
लेकिन ना रिस्की पुश किया ना वो वैसा मेरे को लगा नीचे गिर जाएगा.
Looking for him. I think they're still aware that he could be towards CT. Timing's everything. Really nice clear. Spirit's Head 1 starting to lock in, it looks like, after a quiet beginning. But you've got to be careful of the pack coming through.
Economical round है G2 का.
Trying to shoulder this. Not the first time we've seen it. Valen very cognizant now. Little shoulder check. Jump for the sacrifice, but they can't quite close down on the swing.
The same happened with G2 in Lotus, that's why. Okay.
As DRG take another back.
Keep things within touching distance here.
8-4 half था ना chat Lotus में. Clutch में 8-4 half था ना.
On Abyss.
क्या पहला वाला?
हाँ.
6-6.
Oh, never mind.
Casualties either, so protect the basically for the rest of this half.
ये भी match
Actually, ultimates in hand as well.
ये मेरे को 8-4 half लग रहा है.
So yeah, now so it's
मेरे को 7-5 लग रहा है.
Got his up to 5 kills. Oh, I believe sitting at 1 and 8 previously to this. So
Jock का ult है अभी.
It has been this B site that has been causing their woes.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, this is where the spacing's been a little off.
Let's see how Spirit did one handles it this time. It's normally that follow-up off the back of the Waylay gap close. Now, spotting out 3 early on. Do they continue to commit? They're certainly going to put him to work, but Flex with a great punish. Swinging out, catching that swing from heaven.
Yeah, and Valen has been crucial in terms of holding on to B site for G2.
Demon 1 previously won his fight against John.
No! No way!
There's only one Demon.
Oh shit!
And you get glimpses every now and then.
Oh shit!
Spikes off towards A. Nick looking like he might have secured this one as Trent and Leaf.
What was that?
Have a mountain to climb, and DRG starting to feel the possibility.
भाई ये बंदे को ना देख के लगता है क्लच भाई कि इसके जैसा यही खेलता है.
Look at the minimap.
कौन?
Still
Demon
got the
1.
threat.
You know?
Being wrapped from B.
Doubled up, man.
Well, I don't want to see him doubled up here, actually. Little high-low setup, yeah. Don't want to leave anything to chance here.
Oh man, I miss casting this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, he could have probably been safer in it. It didn't have to be as flashy, but oh, it does look good.
Against wide open sightlines this time around for Valen.
Aim laps कर दी one tie aim laps.
Kind of duelist pounce onto sight.
Oh, what turnaround, 6-5.
Yeah.
Lovely work. Really, really impressive. Now, a couple ults here for G2, but that purchase is
8-4
suffering.
नहीं हुआ
Like
chat.
Guardian
Yeah,
Stingers.
it's not pretty at all.
G2 ये game जीतेगा.
No such thing as a bad buy for G2, though.
Very true.
It's now prioritizing outside A, which hasn't
2x नहीं कर सकता, Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ.
Invest a little util, a couple of jump checks from Jorgamo, but
Eco round है क्या इनका? Low buy है, eco नहीं है. अच्छा last round है.
Wide as well.
No one's peeking mid this. I mean, no one's playing mid this round.
And last time around, DRG then pushed towards side. They committed in front of it, but they have left one player behind this time. So the information could be heard on this. I think there's going to be, yeah, Nick should absolutely now know there is pressure coming his way. That's 2 big pieces of utility from 2 very different agents, and there's a player trying to catch you on your heels. Nick tries to evacuate site. A flip of rolls.
Zopla Trent.
DRG
Trent Zopla.
There's very few ways to get out of this one alive. As Jonah P, the last one standing. A 1v4. DRG, great decision making here, Mike.
Again a 6-6, bro. Again a 6-6.
Woo!
Last off the game to decide if it's G2 or we going third map, baby.
To equalize here.
मजा तो आ रहा है देखने.
Beautiful turnaround. I mean, almost looking dead in the water at the start of this half.
What the hell was that?
Unable to convert these post plants, but
Clear है भाई. मेरे को Demon 1 को देखने मजा आता है. मैं excited रहता हूँ हमेशा देखने इसको. मजा आता है देखने.
See the fans globally enjoying this one. As it heats up, we take a pause for thought here on the half.
I feel third map जाएगा. Even I'm feeling that same. But let's see.
Et un autre joueur de VCT MIM a rejoint Runner GX player.
Hey, ये तो player है.
In
GX का.
So welcome first of all, Runner. And you know, you've been able to witness the support of the French community back in the days with Vitality, the Spanish community in GX. So you know, which role does it play for a player having people cheering for him in this kind of arena?
I think having fans cheer for you means a lot. It changes a lot. You get that motivation on stage and you just go full out, make them happy and enjoy the moment.
And get confidence also for sure. Donc première question, tu as pu expérimenter le soutien des fans Vitality du côté français, aussi du côté espagnol avec GX. Quel rôle est-ce qu'ils jouent les fans à cheer up comme ça dans le public? Et ben ça te donne de la confiance, t'as les vibes, tu te sens vraiment bien et t'as encore plus envie de cliquer dans ce genre de situation of course. And G2 are one of the favorites, you know, of the tournament. So what makes them so good according to you? And are you rooting for them on this match?
They're probably the favorites because they have insane team play. It looks like they always have a plan, like they know what they're doing, they're on the same page. And of course I'm rooting
दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को चेक करना है
for Leaf. Let's go Leaf.
मेरा खुद का ब्रांड ऑफ टी शर्ट्स एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्टे4 डालो चैट में या तो फिर अल्टे4.in चेकआउट करो नया ड्रॉप मैंने रिसेंटली ड्रॉप किया है यू गाइस कैन फाइंड आउट लव यू विघ्नेश भाई काय झालं याला तेरा इंटरव्यू चल रहा है तेरा चल रहा है
very soon and before that let's see if G2 can take the win on Abyss.
ये ना Jantex का मैच
क्या
Giantix का मैच कल ही है
The
ना?
way the last
पता
couple
नहीं।
of rounds went, it got
कल से अपन
much
I mean playoffs चालू होंगे क्या?
You can't split them apart.
No,
नहीं,
like I said, it's
ये बचा है
almost
ना
a
एक और
repeat
डिसाइडर बचा है अभी.
of map one.
ऐसा?
Yes. So we check in
अरे
with
तो अभी क्या
Coinbase.
एक एक टीम ही तो
Econ
क्वालिफाई
report,
हुई,
no
अभी
surprises
एलिमिनेशन.
to see.
तो डिसाइडर जाएगा ना? अभी T1
here,
वर्सेस
Demon
G2
one.
होगा परसों.
Person to time and time again put up a fight at least.
Sorry.
Keep them
उसके बाद एक दिन
in
break
some of
और
these
फिर
rounds.
समझा
Deliver a couple of multi kills as he's famed for.
I also want third round जाए Demon One का और जैसे रील में देखा है उतना अच्छा ही लग रहा है उसको देखने में.
Yeah,
I wish we had him back as a mainstay. It would be fantastic to see.
Because again, look on the other side.
हाँ उसको मैंने लास्ट स्टेज में देखा था.
Justice Talents.
उसमें वो इतना अच्छा खेल रहा नहीं था. लेकिन ये चैंप्स में ये उसका दूसरा गेम देख रहा हूँ मैं और वो जो टैप टैप वाला खेल रहा है ना भाई वो अलग ही फील आ रहा है देखने.
Demon One, you know, it's a very different position. Mechanically, we'll always enjoy it, but Jaw is still so clean. Now we get to see the side swap, right? So let's see how this looks on the other side. G2 historically exceptionally strong on this map, one of the first to truly get a beat on it. Their time now to set the tempo.
Okay, no one on B, but look at the three
DRG
flank.
Also on the other side though,
Whoa.
have explored mid aggressively. And actually Jonah P gonna get, well, not what he wants at the top of the rope here.
No, certainly brought down. Balin wants to go. Oh, they look a bit caught in their ideas. So they fight forward to the fall back. And right now,
Bro,
the choice
Spirits
is made for them.
saved the day.
Send them back to watching the rest of the team fall down. Trent and Jaw, the last two standing.
Burn out. Util nice and early here. Jorgamo has to go huge with the frenzy.
Oh, that paranoia could not have been better though. Quelling some of that aggression. Still sticking around. But these last two not. There is no one like him. Absolutely unthinkable form. You write him off, and God were we wrong.
He has absolutely no business. That is just perfection from Jorgamo.
Nah, bro.
Do not test this man.
क्या round खेला है बे?
I am absolutely lost for words after that.
That too with the frenzy is crazy.
That is a rare sight. But these round twos have been tricky. And DRG are in the right place. Fortunately enough, Trent is going to get the connection they were hoping for, but there's a lot of bodies behind here. They're all sitting around. They're still waiting around, but Jonah P and Jaw back in position.
Oh, freaking hell.
Desperately tries to do something. By this point, G2 starting to tear ahead.
Chip damage, but 3 weapons will be maintained here.
Marcusum!
4 G2.
35 gameplay that was.
Chance to maybe catch their breath in between maps. Sorry, rounds.
Yeah.
The round 2. The bone of contention on both sides.
Bhai, aaj se mein frenzy chalayega aise hi. That was obnoxious.
What a treat of a game this has been.
Start to the second half here again. Unable to really replicate G2's run after a comeback in the first. Jorgamo 1 away from his ultimate already.
Just the fact they can dig deeper just keeps impressing me over and over again. DRG, most wrote them out. You know, most didn't see the potential there. And to an extent, you can understand the doubt when you have a stand-in, but that all in mind, still bringing a brilliant game here to G2.
Nice move.
Making them sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Age are G2.
Again, forcing G2 to
Is there bonus round?
Not necessarily freedom here on Abyss. So we're walking towards A site once more. Two members, whether or not they're going to commit to some of these engagements on the way in.
B11 ऊपर आते हुए सिर्फ सारे टूट गए हैं.
Okay, spikes in, so time limit set now. T1's got to be careful
Jogging
with how he
backside.
thinks about this. Angles are lethal, as are the players on the other side. John wants to be a little deeper, sticking around.
Joggamo का backside kill is important, bhai. He has a stinger, he's gonna get one easily.
Go to time is now. Jaw gets cleared. Did one. Trying to set the stage here. Nice swing, not clean enough. Leap a little better. Does lose his life, but takes 2 with him. Now you're starting to see G2 deeper in this post plant. Ackerman's still sitting on this. He's not getting up. The fuse is coming in. Just
डिफ्यूज हो गया बट उनका इको आ गया अभी इको आ गया
Last members of G2 will get their upgrades.
बट उन लोग को इको राउंड रहेगा ना
yep
Diffuse.
they lost their buy I mean they lost all the guns
ये क्या और था ये
Bold approach it from DRG, but they're just outside of the gravity well. That's the assumption, is that they're not able to actually stick through.
Nice guys. 8-7, keeping it within touching distance.
Demon mid push by Demon by DRG.
Yeah, look at DRG out of that.
भाई वो वेले को देखो किधर पहुंचा है अरे never mind मेरे को लगा वो flank करे
Have a deep look towards middle. I think they're going to know it's pretty all in. Jonah. That was fast. Plants there. DRG going to be kind of in the back seat to this round.
Yeah, just have to concede here, and Jorgamo up close and personal once more.
He's got style to the way he plays. A bit of an eco cobra, sure, but nasty work.
Hey, thumbnail change नहीं किया ना रुको.
No. How are you meant to get the rest?
I mean, out on an island here now, just going to sit back and the trademark G2 post plant, ton of util to rely on here.
Leaf क्या खेला था बे?
Should they even need it? Be extremely difficult for Demon.
Guys, we are close to 2k likes. अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक like नहीं किया तो आप क्या कर रहे हो?
But at this point, damage doesn't really matter too much.
Look at the layering.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there was no touching that spike, was there? You kind of saw it. Thanks to our observers there, giving us that little glimpse on it, but still, a step forward for G2, making it up towards 9. DRG back on the buy.
Well, they must win. DRG.
Shire.
I think 3 players from G2 obviously.
वो है ना बाउंसर गया वो नीचे से क्लोन जा रहा था ना उससे वो थोड़ा सा हैंग हो गया.
Dumbass kid. How'd you get it?
चरका ये अरे वेलिन ने 5-6 माउस पैड एक के ऊपर एक रखे क्या?
Jonah P with the ult. One away for Leaf.
कितना मोटा था?
Away from Trent, but on the other side, Spirit's Edge one's got his.
Oh, Spirit's का position.
Still not perfect. Still suffering in certain areas. And G2 eyeing up this B site again.
Yeah, 3 players now committed for DRG.
Get
a kill ahead of it.
Taking space here. Jonah P trying to set them up as well.
Ult whiff हो गया उसका.
Great tag.
That's nice. Spirit's का ult है.
Flexing. The plant's now in.
Star नहीं वाला.
Different approach here, but still Jorgamo posted up.
Spirit's के पास
The one to try and buy some
flashes
time,
वगैरह नहीं है. ना TP है. या तो ये oh.
And spotted out very early on.
Nice.
Nicely dealt with. But the backline's the problem, Mike. We saw that layered util before. DRG leading this quite late already.
Listen to the
Nice Spirits, wow.
But DRG starting to pry out these players.
Oh.
Do they get to handle
Jonah
this?
P.
Can they do this in time? Trent and Jonah P. Trying to stay alive.
Nah,
Oh, it's magnificent from Trent. Buying them the precious seconds they need. And Jonah P. Doing enough.
Bro, what are they doing, bro? Trent, what the hell?
Pulling out all the slows now. G2 trying to whittle away at DRG here on Abyss. A crucial kill on the jump.
Trent ने येड भगा दी भाई. येड
Trent को क्या बंगा कैसे देखो ना.
What are they saying about Teo being out of the meta, huh? Put it in this guy's hands, it's no problem.
And it's going to rock the finances.
Bro, they are insane.
It's the one
11-7.
Sheriffs to make work here in round 18. They're clutching at straws.
Jaw is right up mid as well. Tough Nick. Couldn't do much about it. Just kind of outgunned in that scenario. Big info on the extremity as well.
G2 now know that they have a ton of space to
Need
walk
gaya
into
kya tumhara
towards
chat?
B. It's only flexing. Demon 1 shut down now.
ये किधर पहुंच गया उनके घर में? ऐसे कैसे चीटिंग है?
Just taking a walk, but actually flexing. At least gonna do a bit of damage, but that's not gonna be enough this round.
11-7.
Double flank coming through. Trent's going to be here. to greet at least one. And he does just that. All down to Ackerman.
Acting better than DRX. DRX?
Explosively, but shut down by Jonah P.
By timeout. Timeout, please. Timeout. Timeout.
Desperately looking for answers now for DRG.
Timeout. I gotta give a big call. I gotta give a big call. Come on, timeout.
Keep this series alive.
No more to
Again, with G2 relying on these heavy post-plant, util-oriented strategy, just forcing DRG to explore the map. Try and trim the fat a little bit.
It's now or it's really never for DRG. Finally a purchase.
गज भाई अगर G2 जीतेगी तो वो लोग DRX के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे वापस?
Yeah, right up the guts here.
हाँ?
It's going to be Jorgamo to
T1.
continue.
T1 अच्छा.
On that exploration.
तो अच्छा है.
It's the map is being so well read by G2 now. They know they forced the hand of DRG. They're getting desperate. Forced to take initiative. G2 just waiting to.
VCT के मैचेस में रिप्ले सिस्टम होता है नहीं.
Open arms, really.
सारा क्वालीफाई करी थी इसलिए उन लोग को स्लॉट नहीं छोड़ना पड़ेगा.
I mean, look at where this engagement is going on.
Right.
But
Oh हाँ ना.
they do have 3 players on the correct side of the map.
G2 भी Ascension से आई है.
Not too much. You see Spirit Dead, one lovely shot towards Jaw. It's going to be revealed, but Demon 1 trying to join him, but there's a problem on the back of the side. Demon 1 falling to Valen. Jonah P getting involved in the mix.
क्या हो रहा है ये राउंड में?
It is
2v2 आ गया.
chaos. As a 2v2 begins, the plot now in play. Look how far away Aikman is.
Customs में replay नहीं है.
Fortunately, managed to herd G2 towards the site where there was a stack, but G2 dismantle it.
Aikman का ult है.
2v2 on the card still.
Is clearing backside for Omen.
Okay, trying to use this just to clear backside. So they should be able to work forward from that, but Trent still sticking around. He's been
Trent
monstrous
gets
in
one.
these post plants. Leaf by his side. Trent now challenged first. He swings and he succeeds. Leaf putting what looks like DRG
another
into their
13-7.
grave. 12 found by G2.
GG भाई, GG.
And redemption is had.
Absolutely on the money. Feels like the nail in the coffin, Lauren.
Demon 1 going home. I hope अगले सीजन वो खेले and उसको कोई एक अच्छी टीम साइन करे भाई.
To go forwards, but
I'll see you soon, NRG.
Again, with somebody spotted elsewhere on the map, G2, they're always going to favour themselves when they can throw 4 or 5 at sight and know they can rely on these fundamentals, just finding a trade. Every single person finding a trade on the way in.
Steven cooks G2 again. Nah, no way.
So back to B now. Nick trying to find something. Leaf got to be careful. But no frag and yeah,
desperation.
Yeah, punishing. You're absolutely right. The desperation play from DRG here in round 20. Man to the good very early on here. Oh, hang on though.
What?
Valen removed from the rope by Ackerman.
Oh my god. Didn't expect a follow-up. Getting a little weird in these moments now. But it is a 4v3. And they're eyeing okay instantly.
XLG number 4 थी क्या इसकी या number 3 थी? China number.
Absolutely sure going to invest, and Trent isolates one on the back of his util. Jorgamo will spot that DRG are still deep in spawn.
Trying to feel those stars align
number 4
here.
थी.
Demon 1 and Nick, the last 2 standing to try and take on the 4 from G2. Round by round, this team has looked more and more deadly, scarier and scarier. There's still hope for DRG, waning as it may be. They have to be brave about this, bold about it, and they've got to make their move. But Trent takes away Demon 1. It's all on Nick in a 1v3. It's looking like G2 have done enough to deny any upset today. Back on track for G2,
GG's.
avoiding elimination and eyeing up that international step forward again.
Which is the main objective here for G2. Like I said, looking for that international validation. Back-to-back 13-7s here to close out versus DRG and find a little bit of that magic once more.
And I have to give a moment to look at DRG, a team who's taken it to OTs against T1, who looked lethal coming out of those timeouts. The individuals, a little hot and cold, but when they were hot, they looked good. A scary side. Sadly, gonna have to bow out here in Champions, cutthroat as it may be.
GG's भाई, GG's.
The tournament.
भाई Demon 1 को अच्छा टीम मिल जाए बस. And G2 continues their run to the grand finale, baby.
Lap this up.
Grand finale में G2 will be there, 100%.
RRQ.
I'd be scared.
कौन है G2 को हराने वाला मेरे को बताओ.
I'm gonna be honest.
The more familiar opponents.
तुम लोग जितने नाम लोगे भाई, उनमें से कोई G2 को नहीं हरा सकता.
That's true. That is, God, what a prospect that is.
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Those next couple of games. The true new vibe merchant with the boys as well. Baby Bay down there. The man who kind of brought them back, it felt like, with a little bit more spark to them. But someone who brought them through that second map, Jorgmo, will be standing by for the vote.
Yeah, bro. Actually, G2 को अगर कोई टीम हरा सकती है तो वो TH है.
Joe, I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. You have so many things to say.
अभी क्लच भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है G2 के लिए toughest team है ना TH है.
First of all, we were a bit scared, you know, that this loss against TH would kind of break you guys. But it didn't seem like it today. So what was the medicine for such a speedy recovery?
I don't know, bhai.
I mean, we worked so hard to be here, and you know, it's the last event of the year, and we said to each other, we have to just go all out. It's the last time we're gonna be here. Might as well just win everything, right? So,
yeah, I think that's a pretty good mentality indeed. Donc première question, on a eu peur que la défaite contre les Team Heretics les ait un petit peu cassés finalement. Donc qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour recover aussi rapidement? Et bah tout simplement, c'est le dernier event de l'année. On a envie de tout donner, on a envie d'y aller sans regret, et on est revenu aujourd'hui en full form. And second question, you guys have a little bit of this image of the antagonist of VCT, you know. Do you like that term, and what makes you actually an antagonist?
I mean, I like the term, but I mean, we're here to play. So, you know, that we can be the big dogs when it has to be done. We've been at the international finals before, and that's where our goal is as well. So, once we get there, we're unstoppable.
It's your comfort zone, right? Deuxième question. Du coup, ils ont un petit peu cette image des deux des antagonistes du VCT. Est-ce qu'il aime cette expression? Et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils le sont? Et bah oui, moi j'aime beaucoup ce terme. On est là pour jouer, on est là pour gagner. Donc on s'en fiche un petit peu de tout ce qu'il y a autour, et on est là pour tout casser. And speaking about dog, you know, how can we all get, you know, that dog energy, main character energy that you have on stage?
You just gotta be a dog, yeah. Hoo, 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 hoo. That's it.
That's it, that's the key, right?
That's it.
Nothing more, and I think that's a pretty good solution indeed. Donc dernière question, comment est-ce qu'on peut avoir ce chien enragé en nous? Et bien tout simplement, il l'a fait mieux que moi, aboyer, et vous allez tout gagner. Thank you so much, Joe. Good luck for next team. So good to see you winning. That's it for us today on stage. RRQ and G2 stand strong, and we'll see tomorrow for more decisive matches. See you tomorrow.
We are going to be joined by Valen in just a moment, but for now, it's me and Kukuka. Look at
Chalice. Bye bye.
Bye. Cheers.
अब वो चाइना वाले ट्वीट पे, चाइना वाला जो ट्वीट किया था मैंने ना, उस पे एक बार और भर के आ जाता हूँ.
चलो बाय.
उस पे एक, हाँ, अरे सॉरी.
Oh my god, भाई. NRG हराएगी? I don't think so. NRG हराएगी भाई. NRG is a solid team, but G2 is better. That was a crazy stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Rate, make sure and subscribe. That's it. Woo. Make sure you guys check out !F4 to check out my new drop. This pant, this t-shirt, and many more. !F4.in. Check Maru Phat. Thank you so very much for watching in. I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, bye bye. Take rest and Surya Gaming Body channel for normal times. Bye.